I was not prepared for Zeak to walk in. I'm barely prepared to start stream. Zeak walked in and Cass is laying in the bed. I saw oh fuck. I'm feeling some of this. Okay. Okay, getting up slowly. I don't think Cass saw him, so I saw him. You know what? It's Valentine's Day. Let's put on the cute dress. Hey! Hey. I think he's in his head.
We need to talk.
Okay. I'm sorry I didn't answer your call last night, but by the way, after you got taken hostage, I got taken hostage.
Oh no. You okay?
Fine. I wasn't awake for most of it. They kept making me pass out. Are this thing okay with you?
Lots of it.
Every time I woke up, they just shot a gun and put one in my face. One guy to chop me into the back of the head. Glad to see you're alive at least, but are you okay?
I'm okay. The hostage takers was actually very nice, but
Makes one of us.
I got sent to the hospital.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. The police decided to breach them and blindly shoot through a closed door where I'm on the other side of the door and shot me down.
My God.
Then they lost the fight to the criminals and negotiated where the criminal was telling them that they can come recover the downed police officers and me so I can get medical treatment for their free release, and they agreed, right? They recovered their police officers.
Oh my
but then
God.
they never grabbed me.
Oh my God.
They forgot about me and they left me.
I'm so sorry.
Make sure that I didn't die from the gun when the hostage takers had to get me airlifted to the hospital so I didn't die.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. And while at the hospital, the doctor was asking me what happened and how I got my wounds. I was explaining that I was shot through a closed door by the police officers. And there was one of the officers there from the incident on another bed. She decided to start screaming at me, saying I should just go fuck myself because cops was down, even though I was just a hostage handcuffed. I couldn't do anything.
Oh my God. That's not okay. There's nothing about that. That's okay.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't even blaming the cops. I was just telling the doctor what happened.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
you needed to explain to the doctor how you got your injuries, so that you can just treat your injuries.
And I talked to Hayes. He gave me the contact phone number for a Richard Dart. He said that's the internal affairs department person. He told me to make a complaint there, and then
well, he said he talked to Hayes, so he thought about it.
He
Did
said
you
I
talk
should
to
sue.
Joseph?
Yeah, because I wanted to get food, and he was wondering
Oh.
why I was limping, so I explained the situation. He said I should definitely sue and get a lawyer on it.
Yeah, that's not acceptable behavior at all. It's not the role of a police officer. Again, this comes down to police culture, but the fundamental role of a police officer is to serve the community, and they put twice they put the sake of themselves over the sake of you, who's a civilian member of the community.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit, but I'm okay. I just didn't have to go to the hospital. I woke up when everybody was gone and Ryan was carrying me out. This is aside.
So I got you a gift for Valentine's Day, but during the delivery yesterday there was a problem, so I needed to get it resolved. But I think that's a fortune in disguise because I was able to modify my order to make it better.
Okay.
Let
Give
me
me
give it to you.
one. Give me 1 minute. I need to grab something. I think this is. It's one of these that I just have a bunch of stuff in. A shit ton of stuff. Yeah. Okay. This was the one I was thinking. Trying to think if there's anything here I think he would like. Definitely not any of the Damien stuff. He would not like any of that. The riddle me dead. Fuck. I mean, most of these are for a company that's not really around anymore. I don't know if he'd really like any of them. 100% the Damien. He hates Damien. I can give him that. You might appreciate that. How about let's go with that one. The other one says I love you. That might be a bit much. And then maybe some charms. Health, best, love. Oh, I have too much stuff. That makes sense. This is sorry, hold on to just trying to find this. Good.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
do you
definitely
have another protection charm?
like one of the charms from
The ones that you gave me?
the evil ward charm or the detection coin.
I, the one that you gave me for Christmas. I lost it last night when they were transporting me to the hospital.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to gonna have to I don't remember. Did I give him the? Was it the coin? Was it the silver coin?
I still have the silver coin. It was the other one.
What was the other one? I don't remember. I just don't know if I got any like.
Remember, you gave everyone a silver coin, but you gave me a second one that was like a protection charm.
Yeah, like is this a second coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got more of those.
I
Just
don't even
for
know
being.
what else I had in my pockets that's no longer in my pockets.
I'm put some. Um. stuff. I think. Yeah, I think love, health, best charms, that bear, and the last thing, let's make it the blue rose, which I was randomly handed yesterday. Alright, this is sorry about that. Just trying to find the stuff.
Okay. Oh, those those +1 cards you gave me also lost in the
This is
transport.
sorry.
You don't have to be
An
sorry.
apple.
But here, this is for you. Happy Valentine's Day, Kat.
Thank you. Oh, god damn,
Well,
I knew he was gonna do something personal, and I'm
not
just...
exactly the cat you want, but...
That's great. Thank you so much. Here, you could go.
So many things.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just, yeah. I have a habit of giving people
Thank
too
you.
much stuff. He doesn't give a shit about any of that. Thank you for the pixel vet. It looks great.
Like,
It's so cute. I gotta put the stuff back real
let me
fast.
know if you want me to have them change anything or...
Absolutely not. It doesn't need us. This is a single change. Yeah, a piece of the wall. No, that's secret. Also give him like that, I guess. But no, I think I was gonna make like a painting of Turtle and Carrot, but I mean not Carrot and Geist, but I ran out of time. It took so long to do the thing I needed to do today. I don't think I'm aiming correctly, but oh yeah, no, perfect. I aimed perfectly. Sorry again that you got hurt. Yes, this is sister today.
I'm fine.
Happy Valentine's today.
Yeah. What a wonderful Valentine's we have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is heard it off. This is so good, didn't it?
Yeah. What do you think? Should I get a lawyer involved?
I think so. I'm not really one for conflict, but like that's not okay. Things for people who are supposed to protect and deserve to do. They neither protected nor deserved in that instance, and I think there should be repercussions. And that there should be someone saying that that's not okay. Because that's not how you treat people.
Yeah.
If a child acts out, you put them in timeout. Yeah, I would not be opposed to you getting a lawyer and but at the end of the day, it's up to you. It's what you're comfortable with.
I'm gonna sue them for $2 million.
Yeah, then we'll be able to buy the dream house.
Yeah.
Only then. That's the only way that we could ever.
Yeah. What are your plans, guys?
I have no plans. I was thinking maybe you and I could stop by Maldini's because I know that they have those like nibble-bubbles, which have a bunch of garlic onto them. There says it's actually garlic knots without being called that, and I know you like garlic. But otherwise, I have no ideas, no lands.
Really feeling really tired.
Then you should go to.
No. I can't sleep.
You mean you can't sleep? I don't feel like you need to do this as a day of because of me. If you needed to rest, you should rest.
Nope. First, I need to go back to my apartment and put away the gifts.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Jinx safely away here because I do not want to lose. Do not want to lose it. It's so cute.
Are you gonna take care of it if it's not with you?
I mean, I can keep it with me. I just want someone to steal it. Alright, I'll keep it on me. I usually don't carry things that...
I don't think anyone would steal that, would they?
You would be surprised. I've heard of people stealing, like, bow bears. And plushies and whatnot. There's some people that will steal anything.
So you have the very first prototype of Pixel Pets.
Yeah, I think it's so cute. It really is.
But do you think I should? Do you think I should start a company?
I did do. I think a lot of people, if this is something that you wanted to do, and if this is something you think that'll be good for yourself and the community, I think you should do it. If you need any help with any of it, I'm always happy to help. No, stealing a bow bear and plushies, especially a bow bear, though.
Well, we might be busy then if I get this going. I would need to come up with at least a dozen standard starter pets.
Mm-hmm.
And I would need to come up with a base blueprints for custom pets. I do want to make it so they can have the choice of having the pocket pixel pet or the one that goes on their phone, or both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, those could be two separate items, but then when you buy them together, they can be a package deal.
Yeah.
Like, you can get a discount if you buy both.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I really did think it's a great idea.
Yeah. Let's go get some food.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
You're on my shoulder.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna walk this way. I can't climb the...
Yeah. It's definitely don't push yourself.
The good thing I wore my vest and stuff yesterday.
Yeah, I can't imagine what would have happened if you weren't.
They used very high caliber weapons because it went through the door and some bullets went through my vest.
Like, gods. Nothing in the mailbox. Alright. I was gonna say we're just taking my car ears. Okay, can't bug go.
Hey, you can.
Oh, I can't. You know it. The gaslighting.
Yeah, you,
This is gaslighting. This is aware.
where's to my apartment? Like,
There, buckled.
there you go. Buckle.
God damn it. Now we just vibe. I don't wanna. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna put myself on the Yellow Pages yet, just because it's Valentine's Day. I think, like, hold off a little bit. Maybe even wait till Zeak breaks off to go to bed or something.
Be right back.
Okay, okay, okay. Just because, like, I don't want people calling asking about ghost stuff or asking for tarot readings when she's spending time with Zeak and then feeling like I need to run off and do that, you know? It's this is supposed to be the holiday where you like focus on the other person in your relationship. So Philbot really wants people to play houses, yeah. Ass deserves a day off too? No, she doesn't. No days off.
You know,
Hmm?
I need a new hair tie.
Yeah.
I lost my hair tie as well.
Oh no. To think we can get those at the convenience stores, right?
Mm-hmm. So, do you want Maldinis or?
I'm down for I those. I'll let you pick.
Ate at Maldinis in a while.
I haven't eaten anywhere in a while.
Well, let's go there.
Me.
Interesting place to park.
Okay, I don't think that's where that's supposed to be.
One off here. I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck. There we go.
There was a couple different thoughts I had, but I wasn't sure what would be good. Also,
Do you have
Um,
a hair tie?
I do not. I don't think that's the thing. No, I don't.
You think
Is
they're
it
not open?
locked? Yep,
I don't think they're
it's
open.
locked. Should be open. We're going to Uwu.
I guess we will be eating some uwu.
I guess so. I just see that at least for the past couple of days. I don't know if they're still doing it, but they're having like the card packets with every meal.
Yeah, Rooster was doing the same thing.
The roosters, I didn't see voting it. Were they? They probably were. They were? Alright, I just missed it. I didn't see it. They must have not been advertising it very well. I wasn't hunting. A couple of guys with guns on their backs over there. There he is. Aww. Valentine's stuff. That's pretty cute.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing again. I forgot my button needs to
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm sorry. Which one was that?
The energetic pancakes.
Cool. I'll get another one of those for you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Go ahead and swipe there. I'm gonna have to make some of that up fresh for you. Give me 1 sec.
Is there one person working Uber right now? Poor guy. I've been here 5 minutes, but there's something quiet about the city right now. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think he's on to you a little bit the way he walked around. Yeah, but now he's talking to his boys up front. Oh,
What the fuck?
Ugh.
There you go. I'll see you later. Yes? How may I help your ass? Oh, you want me to take the cuffs down?
What is happening out there?
Alright, sorry about that.
all good, my dude.
You fuck. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go for cuffs.
Your dessert.
Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. How you doing, bro? He knows. He ran away. He ran away, bro. He knows. He knows I was going.
100%.
You see that shit, bro?
Alright, it's on the tray for you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Oh my gods.
Oh, guess
Yeah.
how you found somebody's shit.
All right. What can I get for you?
Can we get 2 of your bento boxes? For me, I'll let you choose for me. And what did you want, Cass?
Can I get the pancakes? Boba milk tea and this is strawberry shortcake.
Sure thing. I will have to make a couple of those up fresh for you, just so you know.
Okay, you can be this is something else as long as it's vegetarian. I'm okay.
Oh no, I can get them for you. It'll just take me a second. Alrighty.
It's always better when fresh.
Go ahead and swipe there, and I'll get all that together for you guys.
Thank you. Oh man.
Good night, Raul.
Then Antonio.
Cass turns
Have a
around.
good
She's
one.
screwed.
Yeah. Have a good one too, bud.
Oh, Scott's there.
Look at these little.
Get me inside. I need to
Oh.
say hello to Scott.
Hmm?
They like
I haven't seen her
mochis
for
or ice cream on
Yeah.
the table.
They're really cute. I wonder how they get the ears like that.
I guess they're really fluffy.
Hello, Scott. Hello. Good night, Scott.
Not now.
Luckily, it just everywhere he's been so far has been out of Cass's. I don't think Cass can see back there. There's a wall blocking her view. She was behind Cass before. Oof. Man with fire. The closer Ash gets, the worse she looks. Just covered in blood. Ash. Cafe is hiring. Just her running in
guys.
silent. Hey, how's it
Yeah.
going?
Okay, how are you?
I'm
Doing okay.
fine. You look a little beat up there and covered in blood. Everything okay? You sure? Like, covered in blood.
Alrighty, those are on the tray for you.
Anyone like that?
Which one is the vegetarian one?
I believe the lighter pink one should have the pancakes. The other one will have the soothing hamburg steak in it.
Thank you. I grabbed both.
Hmm.
Cass.
Oh,
Let's,
okay.
let's sit over
Thank you
there.
so much. Have a great rest
You're
of your
very welcome.
day.
You too.
Hello.
There you go. Here's your bento.
You were only
Thank you.
called Scott, I like him. I like how do you say in English? Like
There is not a good way to sit in a skirt. Oh, would you mind if we sit at one of the tables?
Like another word for like him.
Do you want to sit at the table?
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward to try to sit on the ground in a skirt.
Okay.
I like
we can sit by the.
like purple shades and purple tie.
That works. That was a date night for me. I don't have a boyfriend. But Cass is doing okay.
Scott, you fill me up with combo, no problem.
Let's see. What pet do I get?
Alright, let's see the toy first. That's the most important thing, is the toy. ESB
I
kitty.
got worker kitty. That's a new one.
I got ESB kitty.
As today is like, on Valentine's Day, I'll leave you with compliment as well, too.
You want to?
You have, like,
Have you
very,
had the worker kitty?
well
You want it?
I just don't remember. I just don't want to take yours.
I'd rather one of us complete a collection first, you know?
Oh no. I don't know if I did the rest come here enough to complete the collection.
I mean, eventually.
It is true. I just don't know if I've got that one yet, though.
Okay.
I fucking love that painting. It's so good. The workers. Glad they moved that downstairs because it's so good.
No one else in line, just me and the old cafe. Don't take time.
Definitely nothing awkward about it. Be more
I think
thoughtful.
if I do
The one time we
well,
don't sit at a table.
the pixel pets will be very
With me is
popular.
pretty late.
Yeah, I think so
Pretty lady.
too.
Can you cook food in kitchen to
This
put on plate for other customers?
designing the pets itself takes a bit of time.
Yeah. And I can help with anything you need to do. I'm happy to help. Oh, Dikiza Valentine's sounds good to me. Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. Gracias, comrade.
So I don't. Oh, I didn't include instructions for you. So on the little pixel pet,
Fire.
the two left buttons. Oh,
Get at the table. What the fuck is happening?
What
I
was he
don't
asking?
think it's safe to leave.
This looks a lot like shit show to me.
stay right here, okay? If anything
Okay.
running,
Okay. Kitty? I want to pet the kitty. Reach the kitty? I mean, this would be like what the cat Cass gets with, because that's the closest thing they have to a black cat. Speaking of... Yeah, not around. Oh my gigagods. I mean... I didn't know we were celebrating the massacre part of Valentine's Day. So much gunfire. What the hell? Oh my god. It is a bloody Valentine. Jesus Christ. Cass is done with the house payments. Absolutely done. Now all we have to worry about is saving up for the cat and saving up to pay off Zeak. But I don't want to pay Zeak back until I have enough to pay for the cat in case the cat thing comes up. So I think I did the math and it was 120k, which I don't think is gonna take past the super. She was making like 40k a week. Sometimes more. So I don't think. And the tarot, I think, might get us more commission. Okay, then we might want to leave before more things happen, or we could hide here.
Yeah, we can't leave yet.
You have to pay that. 75. Oh, that's right. Bought this to help support them. I don't want it. Does it still in my pockets? No, I think it's in the car. It's so cute.
I think it died down a little
Everything's
bit, guys.
good? Alright. Well, I think cops just showed up.
Yeah, the cops are here, so you're probably all right for the minute.
If they've got guns on their backs, I should probably wait a bit longer because I just end up passes out if I see a gun.
It's fair. Yeah, take as much time as you guys like.
Oh, good. Appreciate it. Nice. Oh, fine, Cass. Oh,
I
the
didn't
park is
realize
dead.
we. Oh no! Oh no.
Let's go, Cass.
Okay.
Honestly, I wasn't planning
I didn't realize we were supposed to be celebrating the massacre part of Valentine's.
Hey, what up, dog?
Oh my god, look at all the blood everywhere.
Doesn't look like I have any bullet holes in my car.
That's honestly kind of a miracle. I was just driving the other day today and my tire popped.
Make sure that your comms
And
are, like, clear on the
there was gunfire immediately after the turn. I guess it didn't pop on its own. I guess this is somebody shot the tire, but there was like a bunch of other cars that they were probably focusing on.
You know, guess there's a bunch of lonely, angry people this Valentine's.
Yeah, apparently that is kind of what I'm seeing.
Alright, you know, let's go somewhere else to eat our food.
Okay, I already ate it. All right.
You know what? Let's go eat our food at the office.
Okay.
Where we're really high up with a good view of the city and
And no one
No one
can
with
come in
guns.
with the guns.
I just don't like how we can't lock the doors while we're inside.
Yeah, that's not an ideal. Reminds me, I never got the logo. You send me the plus on logo. Add. I'll kick cops out.
Right.
Apparently a lot of cops don't have Valentines.
Poor little Del Dante.
So it keeps people keep parking here and not felling the car. And every time I park here and I valet the car, I can come out and there's another car there on the top of it. Like, oh my god, please stop.
I'll just blow up the car.
But that's weird. I'm not gonna. Da, 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 da. I think it's The chair 3? It is, okay. A huge win streak? Fuck yeah.
Now that
Good
we're
to hear.
relatively safe,
Much as this is, I would say so, yeah.
the helicopter flies into our window, but I think we're
I
pretty safe.
think the odds of that are pretty low, thankfully.
Yeah.
I don't know really what to say. I'm very awkward. I don't really know what to say or do.
Let's see. Think I need to. If I'm gonna go through with this, I'll need to make the standard pets, the one that's always there, where people can't name.
Like they can come pre-named, and I think it'd be good if you had like a little book that almost this is like a catalog that's like here's all the pets you could adopt.
Yeah. So we'll have that going. I think at least a dozen. Well, I mean, at least 6, half a dozen.
Yeah, I think half a dozen is a good place to start, and then maybe as time goes on, you add to a dozen basic ones. But if you want us to start with a dozen basis, is I think that's also so fine.
Do I? Okay, so I do half a dozen, the standard ones, the ones where it's pre-named and everything, right? And then do I make it so there's a chance of a golden one?
I don't think so because it's not like it's random. Like
Yeah.
like you could potentially do like pick a random one, but I don't think anyone would be down for that.
Oh no. I'm talking not the pet itself. I mean the device color. Maybe I can make different colors for the device. Like
Yeah, I
some maybe
think you.
pink
Yeah, I
one, a
think
blue
it.
one,
I did
a
think you
black
definitely
one.
should. It definitely should be different, like colors, maybe different shapes of this is greens, stuff like that.
Yeah. Then I need make a menu for people, so people have to. Well, they can get either the device or the phone pet or both. For the phone one though, I was thinking pre-designed, which means the pet and the background is pre-designed. Or they can ask for custom where it's their own background.
You could also do where like a mixes and match. This is so like you could have them all like different like all the different ones made and ready to go, but they could be like this design with this pet. This is so like say you've got like 4 5 phone pets and 4 or 5 backgrounds. You just make for each of those pets. You just make a copy of the pet on the background. I don't think that's too difficult to do, and then that way if they want they can look through the catalog and they can go, I'd like this background with this phone pet, please.
And then the complete custom ones, it'll be custom device and custom phone pet. Will probably be double the price if bought individually, but if they buy it as a combo, it'll be $500 off for each, so a total $1,000 discount for both. think I can make enough money with this business to buy a house for the haunted house.
Yeah, I
Or
think so.
buy the dream house. That's a lot of people are gonna want it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's new, it's unique.
Don't
It's
think you
not a
should
plushie.
think people will be interested for. I worry that they'll. I do think that a lot of
I'm a
people really
genius,
like it if they
Cass.
find it. You're very, very smart, yes. You can always expand his catalog too with like new pets and whatnot. For both the phone and the thing. Yeah, I'm happy to help if you want help.
Poke, poke, poke. I'm gonna eat my air cake thingy.
The oxygen cake?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat my real physical cake.
Is there a wardrobe here, actually, Cass?
Yeah, we got the yeah. Look at the makeup on. I thought he took that off. I was pretty sure he took that off. Did he just not ever get around to it? That was so long ago. I do love the view from up here. This office is more than worth the price, especially with that storage. That storage is fucking nice. You still got the makeup on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you sitting on a table?
But I can see your pretty face.
Smooth. But there are also chairs.
You know what we need in here, Cass? We need a grand piano.
Why a grand piano?
So I can install a machine there where I can pretend like I'm playing music from the piano, but I'm not.
How about an organ? Those are just spookier.
No, too loud.
Okay. Well, when we can actually move around to the furniture and whatnot, I'll look into getting a good grand piano for you.
It's a grand piano. You know what's weird?
What?
I just got a good feeling sitting here.
You know, I did think I've got a good feeling to do, but I didn't notice it until you mentioned it. When did I get that?
I don't know.
When?
But I mean, okay, I'm feeling good.
Zeak and Cass are just on a Valentine's Day. Yes, this is her Valentine.
How does it feel? And I have to worry about the loan anymore.
It was very good, very relieving. I still need to save up to enough for the cat and to pay you back on it, obviously, but feels good not to be like stressed about the time and all that.
Yeah. That's the best, you know. I don't ever want to take a loan. I've still never taken a loan.
Really?
Yeah. I've bought everything I have straight out.
What's a thing someone who has money to say?
Even though I have people who works at the loan company so can give me really good deals, but I just don't feel like I want to take a loan, pay the extra money.
Yeah, it can definitely be stressful, but like for the house thing, I didn't have anywhere near enough for the house.
Well, yeah. I
If I had
mean, that's
avoided
my personal thing.
yeah.
Like, I think getting that house was definitely a good idea because
It
you
was
were
bad for her health.
getting into the habit of going to the hospital from fainting so much living in Alta Street.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I definitely did think it was bad for my health. Also, did live there, so I definitely did think buying my house was the right move. This is why I don't regret taking out the loan because I needed it, you know? I've had the 3 loans, but this was the only one that I didn't pay off within a week.
Yeah. So in the future, Ricardo Perez, the deputy mayor,
Also, this is always one of the owner pitchers, yeah.
he does remote the remote thing for stuff that we submit.
I think most people do nowadays, but recently the only person that I could call that didn't do it was Nathaniel Grayson. I think was the only one that I've spoken to for the past couple months that doesn't do it.
Oh, he does it remotely for me.
Yeah, I had to go to the courthouse.
Did you notice if you look on the government app now, it tells you if someone's busy?
I did notice that.
That's a good addition.
I think so too. Oh, I just don't think I've been able to tell you. This is so I spoke to Judge Temple first, and because I had to do like go get my thing approved, like get like my license or something. So while I was there, I was like, hey, while you're here, I was told to talk to a judge about this. I'm interested in potentially becoming a county clerk because I just don't know. I think it'd be good. I'd like to help out if I can. I've noticed that I never see county clerks. Like almost this is never. I've been seeing them more recently, but even then it's like 2 people. And this is so. This is like okay, yeah. If since you're usually around more during the other shift, to talk to a Crane, he'd be the person to talk to there. So I did. He said he'd look and see if they were hiring, but then I didn't hear back. But the other day, last Thursday, I ran into Judge Arthur III McNee at an event, and he said that he to talk to Judge Temple, and he's in charge of the whole like hiring clerks thing. So he put my name forward for like the security check.
Nice.
This is so it's the sort of thing is like don't know how long that's gonna take. That could take a long time. People to get around to do it, but
I mean, seeing the motion, you know, that's
Mhm.
good.
So yeah, if all good goes, I might eventually be a county clerk.
Whoop,
You okay there?
you're back a bit more.
Just a bit.
So, county clerk, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you know people aren't supposed to be bringing guns into there.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing I'm worried about is how often people try to blow up the government building.
I just also don't. I can sign in there, but just because I sign in there, that doesn't mean I have to be there. Like I can spend some times hanging out there, or sometimes hanging out at the markets, and if people need the things, that they can come to talk to me, and then if we need to go get a license or something, I can go to the off of this. But if people just have questions, then I'm around, you know.
Well, that makes sense. Just make sure you don't I don't know. What was her name? That kept getting hunted by the Littermans.
I am
Raina
trying.
and Ashley's aunt.
Oh, and it, Odessa?
No.
This is
McMoon.
Sophia?
Yeah. Remember for like an entire 2 months, the Littermans just constantly tried to hunt her down.
I remember that for like a day.
No, they were hunting for her for like a month.
Oh, good gods, I just didn't know that. I'm glad she seems okay.
I think they finally gave up.
Probably just got bored. You're allergic. Hi, Daka. I just the judges are busy and whatnot. I don't think county clerks can approve items, but everything else, if I can help out, I'd like to do. I haven't seen them often, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good fit for you.
I think so too. I think it's a really good fit for Cass.
So if a library opens up, I'm gonna need you to move over there.
I was actually. This is somebody asked me about potentially being a librarian. This is the other today. Someone from the HHOA. I was at the Dean's World after it closed, because I was making a shopping list. He comes up and if I asks if I wanted to join the HHOA. Hey, Gigi.
That's not a library, though.
No, but we did talk for a while, and then he's like, actually, the HHOA is gonna be opening up this is sort of library. This is so you might actually be perfect for that.
Okay. From a bar to a library. Okay.
I think that the bars is still gonna be the thing. I think they also just want to open a library for some reason. But if they need help with this library, I'm happy to help. I did tell him to generally, but probably not for joining the HOA though.
Well, I mean, it depends if they just need you to work at the library, or if you need to join the HOA to work at the library. You know, and like Tex, he's not an HOA member, but he works at the tavern.
Mm-hmm. That poor tavern.
Not boring you, am I? Guess. Kind of feel like
Never.
I just want to relax with you.
That's fine. I feel like I'm boring all the time, and I'm absolutely not bored. I'm perfectly fine to just chilling and just chatting. Feel bad for my chat, but otherwise I'm chill.
Well, you're definitely not boring. At least I'm not bored of you yet.
Yeah, being the operative word.
That was a joke, Cass.
Yeah, I think he is tired, so I think it's perfectly fine if he just wants to chill.
I haven't been able to be around much, filming on stuff.
Don't really know what would have missed. The thing with my house, this is still happening. I haven't seen Micah go in a long time. Or 21 for that matter. Nancy looks like she's back. Oh, what?
Yeah, they died.
Oh no. Huh? And no one did to tell me? Or Digitop didn't seem to think that they were dead the other day today when I saw him.
He's dead.
Huh?
I'm joking. They're all fine.
Okay.
For now. Now, after I'm done with them, they're not gonna be okay.
What did they do to you?
I don't know. I just thought I'd say some random stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just the random stuff.
Okay. Just trying to think of what else has happened. There was the thrashing the Thursday event, which is wherein and Judge McNee is basically just have concert at the Tequila Law. What has been happening? Has anything happened? I'm trying to think of things. I'm actually just trying to think of the things that have happened. I'm just drawing a blank.
How are you gonna be a clerk when you have this kind of memory?
I don't know.
Capacity.
I did a ghost tour with the 2 new spots.
New spots? Tell me those. See? You have stuff to tell me.
Yeah, we got 2 new spots that we can add onto the Roth sister. One you actually know, which it is the where Gemini was that shack.
Okay.
And the second one is I got permission to use it from the owner and the mayor. It's the most haunted building in the city. The Life and Fate building.
Okay. Who's the owner of that place?
I just don't know. So Emma Gain contacted the owner for me, and apparently he didn't know it was haunted. So he would like to go to ghost store one time. But he's been out of town, I believe. I don't actually know who the owner of that is.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Ryan mention Dr. Harlow?
No. Don't talk to
Well,
Ryan too much.
well,
It's mainly due to the time difference, you know, he's usually around when I'm not.
yeah. Well, he's had like this thing for Dr. Harlow pretty much ever since they moved to town, and a little bit ago that they were just sort of like flirting, and but she's married. This is so he was getting mixed signals, and he was like, she and I are gonna go have a talk. I was like, Ryan, please, this is someone's gonna get hurt from this. Just please, just don't let it be you. And he's like, I don't think it's gonna be me. And then I get a call an hour later and he's like, it was me.
What is Ryan not in a thing with like relationships with people like that guy needs some serious help.
He and Kenzie are just gonna be friends for a while. I had someone come up like a week ago and get a tarot reading, and then afterwards, she was like, "We should make this a weekly thing." That was so good and accurate. I was like, "Oh, that's really nice to hear." And then she gives me her number. I was like, "What was your name again?" So I can save it. And she goes, "Harlow," and I'm just, oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, she's gotten to 2 tarot readings so far, and then Ryan got one that made him want to just jump off the pier.
I mean, when's he not want to jump off the pier?
That's fair. It was a very depressing reading.
You know, do you know when his birthday is?
I don't actually know when his birthday is. I mean, you could probably look it up at City Hall.
Because I know what I'm going to get him for his birthday.
You're gonna get him.
One of those Russian mail order bride pamphlets.
No.
It'll be great for him.
I don't think so. I think that's the worst thing you could get him.
What do you mean? I think it's a good idea.
I don't. I think I've hired a couple new people, but I just don't know how many have actually like shown up or stuck around. I'm only just trying to think of anything that I maybe haven't talked to you about yet.
Oh yeah, Gemini is back around. How's how are things progressing between him and my sister?
They were hanging out. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, but they were hanging out for a while until I came to town, and then Sunny stuck around with me a little bit. She just told me that she was always worried that she was boring him, and I was like, I have that same instinct and same fear all the time with everybody.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So I just don't really know how that's progressing, but I think it might be. Hmm? You want to give us some answers, Sonny? Like, there's gonna be meat. I wonder if we can see the meter fall from up here. Probably not. Probably gonna be on the opposite side of the building, but with all these windows, you'd think maybe we would see something.
Well, let's see.
No, either.
I've actually seen a meteor fall while I used the metal detect.
Yeah.
A giant fireball crashed down into the hills on the other side of the
Oh my gods.
cliff I was on. I went and took a look, but there was nothing.
Trying to think what has happened
Some people think
since Zeak
meteor is
hasn't
just
been able to come.
big clumps of garbage. That's why it burns up and breaks apart on impact.
I will hydrate, thank you. Or I tried to, but it wouldn't let me. What is this blank one? Oh, it's stopping one. I can delete that. That's me.
Doopy doopy doo. Hey, Cass. What if someday I just disappeared?
I would probably panic for a bit and be this is sad.
And then?
I just don't know. I think I would just stay sad. I'd be worried. I don't want you to just.
What if I just pull a Roman and just pretend I was dead?
I just don't think he was pretending. I think he was dead. I just don't know the whole story, but there was like AI and sharks involved. I just don't. It was a whole thing. But like I have had a friend fake his death, and he could kind of use this me to do it. Because what he did was he poisoned his already cystic brother or something like that, and then I was up in the Polito market gets, and he just sort of just died in my arms. And so I was like, oh shit, did my friend just die in my arms? And I thought that for months, and everybody let me think that for months. And then one day he could call me up and just told me he was alive, and explained that it was his brother, and he needed to disappear for a while. And I didn't know. I was upset. Part of me was happy that I was back, but I felt so sort of betrayed and used.
Yeah. I remember you telling me. I don't think that person's a good friend at all.
I haven't really seen much of him since, so I think his worlds and mine don't really crisscross anymore. By that I mean he's a full-on Grim. This is So I did think if you faked your death, I did think I'd feel pretty budget.
Let me jump out of that window in a second here.
No, please don't. What a reaction to what she just said. That's the honest gut feeling too. Is like she literally had that happen, and that was with someone she didn't know very well. This would be Zeak. She would be
I'm
devastated.
getting too comfortable here, guys.
You falling asleep?
A little bit. Couldn't
You
really
need-
sleep last night.
You need to go to sleep. You should sleep.
I want to spend time with you. It's been a while.
I want to spend time with you too, but I want you to be awake enough to enjoy it. Don't push yourself.
I am enjoying myself right now. You know what we need, guys? We need to make the ceiling looks like this, space, so I can look at like stars and stuff.
That would be cool. I would be down for that.
Like I've star watched with people before, and they're like, "Oh, look, there's this constellation, there's that constellation." I am just looking in the sky like, "What the fuck are you talking about? It's just little dots."
I was always desperately looking for constellations. The only ones I could ever find were the dippers.
Yeah.
But this is somehow I could always find the dippers. Every single night I'd find either the big or little dipper. This is seriously, if you needed to take care of yourself and sleep, you should be needed to do that. I don't want you to stay up because of me.
What colors mixed together make orange?
Red and yellow.
Damn. What color makes yellow? What color makes?
Yellow is a primary color. I could guess orange and white? Maybe, but that'll usually just end up as light orange. Yellow's a primary color. I don't know what makes yellow. What are you asking?
Nothing. Just random thoughts.
Okay.
I guess we never got to see the meteor fall. I just heard it, but
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
see any fireballs.
I didn't die there. I was curious about that.
I did talk to someone once where they said they were in a helicopter and got hit by a meteor one
Oh
time.
my god. Yeah, that is so insanely low. I was listening to like a UFO detail once, and this is a captain detectives were like, "Oh, he was probably just hit by a meteor," and everybody else was just like, "Wait, you're saying a completely unreported meteor, which is just missed by all of our scientists, hit this plane exactly without any indication, and then just caused everything to vanish. You're saying that that's more likely than aliens." Seems to be a lot of people. Does that be cool?
Well, fortunately for you, I am a citizen of this place, so no, I'm not an alien.
This is still need to somehow prove to Shihiro that you're not a ghost.
I think perfect. I can scare the fuck out of him next time.
He doesn't like a ghost, so we probably could.
The magician guy, Ralph the magician, disappeared, so I need someone else to scare now.
Why do you need to scare anybody?
You know, Cat. I'm a genius.
You are very smart, yes. Where did that come from? I think he is
But I'm
tired.
also lazy.
I understand.
You know, it's like you get one positive trait, but you need to balance it with a negative trait.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not a genius, but I did try to be very helpful, but I'm also so very lazy. You were nowhere near poking me.
I'm gonna poke your cheek.
Okay. Free to try.
Poke. Oh, help me come up with 6 ideas for the first 6 standard pets.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what are let's see, what are classes like pets? Dog, cat, rabbit, maybe a guinea pig or a hamster.
They don't need to be animals. They don't even need to be real, you know? They can be fantasy.
Oh. I mean, they could just be like little puffballs with different facial expressions.
Yeah. Because you know, it's a pixel pet. They can be whatever. I'm gonna make myself a Cassandra pet.
Okay, what are you gonna do that for?
I don't know. Replace you.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
Rude. Rude TM.
I think that'd be too hard to make. Actually,
yeah,
no,
that's
that wouldn't be too
why.
hard to make. I'll just make one where it'll be you standing there, and then a little thought bubble comes up, and a little gun shows up, and then the pixel cast will just faint.
I don't like this joke,
Okay,
Zeak.
that's a lot of work. That's a lot of animation. Or
I mean, you could do like a little ghost. You could do a little
I was
ghost
just
one.
I was just about to say, or maybe I can turn the Boo Buster into a pixel pet.
Mm-hmm. Could maybe even have like different size ones. This is like you can have like one that's bigger, more monitor room, or one that's a little bit smaller, but more like carryable.
Well, the thing is,
They're all pretty small. Yeah, never.
I can't make them too small because
Mm-hmm.
in the pockets you can't really see.
Yeah, I know. I realized it as soon as I said it.
I think I did a good job.
I think you did. Yes, you did.
I was gonna make it into a black cat, but then I was like, but we can't get a black cat, so it'll be Pixel Jinx until we get the real Jinx, you know?
Mm-hmm. I would kind of feel bad naming the cat Jinx now because then I don't want to replace it with this Jinx.
Well, this is Pixel Jinx. You just need to name the cat Jinx.
Okay. The cat's name is gonna be Jinx. Got it. I can keep checking for Babaloo. Yeah, you're getting a real working out here.
Platinum record right there.
I'm still just trying to think of if anything else happened that you might have missed, but honestly, I've been just working the booths, working on tarot things. Those have been a lot of fun, though.
Looking in the books, you've been doing quite a bit of tarot reading.
Yeah. I mean, Nance, he hasn't been around, so I figure, you know what, I started off as just like missions on digital readings that can be pretty good. I'm gonna work at the booth, plus that this might bring more people to the booth. Nance, he's not around, so I'll start promoting digital readings.
Okay. You're doing a good job. The only way to get better is to do them more, right?
Yeah, that's the other thing is I want to get good at it, but it just takes practice. I still need to do a
readings.
I still need to think about the book.
Everything I say will be a lie. I'd pull a card and they'd be like, "What card do you have?" I'm like, "You got a card of death. Beware of garlic, you might choke."
That's not what the death card means.
Exactly.
They're really only to well, I can think of like the 3 cards and tarot that are just like these are not great. I think it's the 5 of swords and then for sure the tower and the devil are not great. Just kind of universally.
If it was me pulling this 5 of sword card, I'd be like, this card means a quest. You must collect 5 different swords from the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm. Hey there.
And the
Going okay.
Like, hell yeah, come buy some swords.
I mean, if I remember correctly, it's more about betrayal and theft.
Yeah. You buy those 5 swords and you stab the people that betrays you.
Oh no.
And there's the death part.
Oh no.
I think I'd make a great tarot reader.
I worry about your tarot readings.
Pull a card that's supposed to be romance. I would be like, watch out. There's someone after your money.
I was giving Cassandra. I gave her a couple after you got kidnapped. I woke up and she's like, "Oh, well, to distract herself, did you want to give me a tarot reading?" Like, I don't know how A equals B, but sure, I guess.
Yeah. There was 4 of us that was taken as hostages. There was me, Ayana, some dude that works at the sushi place, and some other dude.
But a reading that I gave her the other today, because it was my first attempt at like a full spread. This is all 9 cards, and this is at a just 3. But it started it off of like into the like problems. This is a lot. Was justice. Then it was a card that can almost be like, this card is usually about marriage, right? But below it, it was the lover's card, and justice also in that book. This is stated that it could also be about legal documents, including marriage license. This is so. I was like, I think, you know, this is all 3 cards. I'm thinking your problem might be related to marriage somehow.
I would have been like, never get married at a casino. That would have been.
Okay.
Oh.
Here we chill. Zeak must be worn out because he's usually like, let's go do this. Cass is like, can we work the booths first? But if he's around, then I don't want to ask him to work the booths on Valentine's Day, so I'm willing to chill with him for as long as he wants to chill. I do feel bad about not providing more exciting content for you. Because we're just chilling and chatting occasionally. Oh boy. I did not do a good job on his gift this Valentine's Day.
Oh, I just remember now. It was bothering me because I was trying to tell you something and all the gunshots rang out and ooh. I was gonna say the the Pixel Pec device. You know how there's 3 buttons on it? There's the 2 buttons on the side, the left side. The top button is for selecting food. The bottom button is selecting water.
Okay.
And then the big button on the right is to confirm the selection.
Okay, good to know.
And if you didn't make any selections and you only hit the big button, that's just for petting them.
Oh, there'll be lots of petting for sure.
Yeah, that's why there's a little paw above the big button.
It works.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Da, 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 da,
Hello,
da.
Cass.
Yes, see?
Ghost.
What about ghosts?
I'm a ghost. A
You're a
very powerful
ghost, huh?
ghost.
Ah, yes, we've spoken about how you break the EMF reader.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. James is a paranormal investigator.
I'm a ghost.
I like a ghost, so that works out.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm? I don't really care if he's a ghost. He's not, but he also knows he's not a ghost. They're probably gonna have to work to try to convince Shishiro that you're not a ghost.
The most powerful ghost. The king of ghosts.
Hmm. I thought that was like King Boo from Mario. Where's your
I'm the
crown?
emperor of ghosts.
Ah, see. So even above a king, then.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I haven't done anything to offend you, oh Emperor of Ghosts.
That's for me to know and for me to judge. You'll never know.
Huh? Huh?
You will never know.
Feels rude. Da,
Da, da,
da, da,
da,
da,
da.
da. Da, 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 da.
Alright, Cass. Competition time. Let's see who can do the most
Competition time.
push-ups.
Oh no.
I'm just
Is it
kidding.
gonna
You
be
don't have
you?
to do push-ups. No. I can't do push-ups or sit-ups. I had a bullet penetrate my
Oh, yeah,
abdomen.
you need to rest.
Look at all the peasants down there, Cass.
They're not peasants. They're
Like
locals.
lowly beings down there thinking
No.
they're making a thing for themselves. They're
You realize that this
doing
office was
stuff with their
extremely
lives.
cheap.
But little did they know, nothing they do will matter. They're gonna waste their life away
Kind of rude.
working for the people that do matter, making us money while they
Oh, this
slave
is exactly
away
are
all their
that they make
time.
kick ass money.
We sell stuff to them, and they spend their money.
I
on our
don't
stuff.
think about the people we see to down that they're the people buying stuff from us.
They will, not now, but they will.
Mm-hmm.
Filthy peasants.
Oh my, this is so rude.
Just kidding.
I know. A rude joke.
Like these locals is going places.
Where it is that they're going and what it is that they're doing sometime. Da, 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 da.
Look, that one right there.
Hmm?
He's on his way home for dinner after a long day of work, right?
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's gonna go home to a nice table full of warm food, but he's not.
Oh no?
His wife is cheating on him.
Oh no, not on Valentine's Day.
Yeah. She ate all the cake by herself.
Wait, she didn't just share it with the other person she was cheating with?
Wait, what? No, I'm saying she's cheating by eating all the cake by herself and not sharing with him.
Oh, I see.
What were you thinking of?
I thought she was cheating on him with another person. I didn't realize she was cheating on her to diet. That's not just cheating on him.
Well, he wanted the cake. It was his cake.
That it doesn't mean it's cheating on him. That's like taking something away from him, but it's not cheating. You know?
No. The cake's name was called Gary.
Gary Roach, the guy who owns it, bump it up to the gym.
Yeah, he's a pretty big beefcake.
So confused. I'm so confused about
okay.
this conversation. Doesn't make any sense.
It's because I'm just making it up as I go.
Mm-hmm.
This is the fun part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You just point at a random peasant and you make
They're not
a story
peasants.
out of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn. That one.
Oh no,
Make a story about that one.
Oh no, I am not good at this. They are on their way to do first date.
Oh. What are their names?
You didn't have to come up with names.
I mean,
Did
give a name to the cake.
I don't know what his name is, but they're gonna go to do Maltadini's, and it's gonna be very awkward, and they're never gonna see each other again after today.
I guess you're right, because Maldini's that way, and he's taking her that way. What an idiot.
It's just getting very lost. He's one of those people who's like, oh, I just don't need the directions, but just doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah. Alright, I guess it's my turn again, right?
Oh my god.
Point at any one of these peasants and I'll make a story about them.
They're not peasants.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, how about that person over there?
2 cars, which one?
The darker one.
So that person, right? His
Mm-hmm.
name's Joe. Joe Dirt. He
Terrible
works
name.
as a construction worker, right?
Why?
At least
Okay.
that's what everybody thinks so. But he's actually a secret agent spy.
Ooh.
Yeah. He actually works for the competition, you know? Like
He's
right
a
now
corporate spy.
yeah. Yeah, you know, he works there at that construction site. But he's actually a spy for a rival company trying to figure out the plans for their building so they can build their own tower up there at the other construction site.
I see. Trying to get inside into their information.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna build that other tower
All right.
faster though.
But you know,
Making me
he's not
sleepy
very
too.
good at his job because they're onto him.
Oh no.
The other car that was following him, it's actually tailing him. They're going to follow him home and they're going to discover the truth. And he's going to end up sleeping with the fishies, never to be seen again.
I'm pretty sure that's really bad for the fish.
Probably. Free meal's a free meal, though.
Not if it's not something that you're meant to digest. I mean, like, just because this is somebody hands this is something to you and says it's a food, and they handed it to like a notebook, that it doesn't mean that the notebook is food. You know, no.
Well, I mean, you gotta look at it objectively. Nowadays, fish would be happy to eat the corpse of a person. As to all the other shit we dump into the ocean like plastic.
I just don't think a human body is better.
I mean, you think about it, we're packed with preservatives, you know? That's why my body
Sure, but I just don't think fish are omnivores either. Their digestive systems can't handle it all meat, probably.
Well, here's the thing. Fish are dumb. They're gonna eat the corpse, right? They're gonna nibble and eat the corpse. They're gonna get sick, weak, and then the carnivorous fish are gonna get a free meal. But it's like pay it forward kind of thing.
I regret this topic of conversation. It's so gross. So gross.
Your turn.
I actually need to go into my head and to think about something for a couple minutes, if that's okay.
Wow, you're running away.
I'm so sorry. Got something I need to think about.
Sorry.
I need to go to the bathroom.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, I need to think about something for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. As soon as I started stream, for some reason, my body went, you should have peed first, and I was like, fuck. So, I'm gonna put on some music, and I will be right back.
Look at all these filthy peasants.
Hey Doug, it's that time. Let's head up to Vinewood.
Packing out, Pecker. I'll throw on some denim.
Don't forget your lockpicks this time.
We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses, we making thousands. Yeah, it was 10 p.m. It's time to take the crew to Vinewood. We gotta break in. It's the fastest way to make a motherfucking million. Don't hate on me, 'cause the way that it is, I got cocaine in my pocket. Steady hands when I start to lock pick. HOA's radios locked in. If they interfere, I'ma drop them. You know I barely make a sound when I'm crawling around. I open up a cupboard door and scrap falls to the ground. I'm making so much fucking noise that it stresses me out. Now I hear the police coming, shit, I'm gonna be found. Angel and McLean is on duty. I'ma die if I go and start shooting. I got a purple gun and I don't wanna lose it. The fight in jail time is gonna be so stupid. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses, we making thousands. Better not be robbing houses in the barrio, or you'll be seeing Speedy Flippy in the Mario. And if you robbing in the South, then you gotta know these motherfuckers never sleep with their eyes closed. I ain't even joking. Eyes wide open, passed out on the table, they gon' need an ibuprofen. Tiptoeing through these houses can be pretty boring, making all the voices in your head start snoring. It's because every single house gon' look the same. If you got a problem, you can take it up with Matthew Payne. Don't hate the player, could go ahead and hate the game. Strip club for the stress, yeah, we gon' make it rain. So much money to be found in these houses. Open up a fridge, no food, but found thousands. Oh shit, it's Ripley and his dog, I'm surrounded. I wasn't speed running, man, I'm done with these houses. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses, we making thousands. Fuck you, Ripley. This is my baby mama's house.
Area search around residence.
You had your chance to surrender.
It really isn't as vibey as the last one was.
Dispatch 202K9 department.
We robbing houses and houses. Oh, no, we're not. Sorry about that.
Damn it.
I can go back in my head if you need me to.
Yes, go back
Okay, sorry.
and close.
I mean, I guess here we are. And there was one more
Alright.
thing I might need to do,
Give
so.
it a good 3 minutes, okay?
Okay. He knows that signs are visible on every single floor, right? Oh no. Okay, so 3 minutes, so 8:26 about. Alright, we can chill till then. I've got a quick thing I need to edit super fast anyway, because I forgot that I said I would turn in today. And then I didn't do anything about it. So I got 3 minutes, I guess. That I'll work on that super fast. I mean, it really should only take one that I need for this. Because I just need to put the +1 logo on the sponsored by for the thing for the NoPixel. I mean, not the NoPixel, the Spirits with Spirits. Okay. I'm gonna make a Spirits with Spirits. See, I got 2 more minutes. It's Spirits. I gotta put this on vinegar. Pull that up. Okay. There's some size things I need to check. I know! That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh no, if we put anything on the ground or any sides they're visible. Alright. I think it's been we'll call it about 3 minutes. Zeak, you realize that signs are visible in all the other offices, right? Okay, hide and seek, let's see. Or places that he could hide. Hey. How's it going?
How do you see me?
You were into the mirror. You were. I was just like, all right, where's some more people could hide into the offices, into the bathrooms, and as soon as I walk in the door, I saw you into the mirror.
Mirror? Who put that there? I want that mirror broken and thrown away.
No, that's such bad
luck.
It's such bad luck. Also, so you realize signs are visible in every office, right? So if you put it down a sign that it's visible in every other office. If you put anything down to the ground, same thing.
Yeah. I know, but I was expecting you to delete the sign.
Oh, I did not. I should delete it though. There's not a lot of places to hide here.
Alright.
I really hope that there wasn't. There's not a lot of places to hide into the office. I can try if you want me to do.
Where do you want me to stand and close my eyes?
Is this the same place? I guess you're onto the couch.
Okay.
Alright, eyes closed?
Yep, eyes closed.
Okay. Let me see. Where is a place somebody could hide in these offices? Really not a lot. My actual thought is like maybe under the desk, but you can't fit there.
Wait, how do I know when I can start looking?
Like the 3 minutes, about the same time you just told me.
Okay.
So, I don't think like the out there counts as in offices, even though like the only real place I can think of to hide is like out there. There is nowhere to hide. You found the one hiding spot. Under the glass. There's nowhere to hide. I'm just kind of hoping he doesn't look in plain sight. It definitely fit in super well. God damn it. Well, here we are. It's 1991. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are 1000% visible. We're super, super visible. Actually, let's try. Yeah, that's a little bit lower at least. Not really helpful. I mean, maybe it might take him like a minute. I don't know. all of the twats I'm seeing are so depressing. They're like, fuck Valentine's Day. Because I think the people who are having a Valentine's Day probably aren't twatting. Like, Cass hasn't put herself on the yellow pages or anything, even though we've been in town for a bit. Alright. God damn it. This is so fucking creepy. This bitch. Alright. He's gonna sue me. I hate it the louder it gets. Definitely didn't super well. I mean, it's taken him longer than it took me. There's not like a good places to hide or any.
Alright. Well,
Hi.
boo.
I felt I was like, this is not a good hiding spot, but maybe he just won't look into that corner.
I decided to give you a little bit of a crazy seeker thing.
Hmm? Oh, that's a voice.
Yeah.
I almost hit out near the elevators, but I wasn't sure if that counted as like part of the offices. This is how I just decided against it.
It did, but that was the first place I checked. All right. There's a bed in here.
Yeah, I just don't know why. I just assume it's like if this is someone needs to sleep overnight.
Haha.
I mean, they've got bathroom, bed, little kitchenette. Really, you could theoretically live in a place to change. So theoretically, you could spend a significant amount of time here and be fine.
Yeah. All right. Want to keep playing, or you want to?
I don't know that there's anywhere else to hide.
Oh, I know places.
I can think it too. Alright, if you want to keep going, we can.
Go in there and just stare at the corner.
Okay.
Or stare outside the window.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Why are we playing hide and seek?
Go hide now. Give me 3 minutes, okay?
Okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. There we go.
3 minutes.
There we go.
Counting down.
Okay, there's an old text. I need to check for something. Come on. Just some logistic things. Oh my god. How long is that gonna take? Okay, Richie. I have to send him like the image and it 16 by 9. Other thing I have should be. I'm going to email this. I think because I don't know how to. Oh, they just added that you could change eye color. Okay. So I need to, because I don't honestly know how to send him a document. Like, I can, if I have his state ID, I can share it with him, but I don't have a way to send it to him over text. So I think we have the one in there, right? Yep. Yes, now everyone can stop having the same color eyes. I think I'll go change Cass's eye color at some point. Where it... Pretty sure I've emailed. Okay, I've got about 41 seconds left. User. There he is. Coming email from Cass. Oh, time to seek. Okay, Siri, you can stop. Oh, ready or not, here I can come. Okay. Not under the desk because you can't fit under there. Right, right. Let's check the elevators because apparently these do count. I'm pretty sure these aren't. No, they're not. Okay. Like in the shower, maybe? Alright. So far hidden. Doesn't appear to be in here either. There.
I was hoping you wouldn't look at your own spot. Well, you found.
See that there are a lot of places to hide.
I was trying to play mind games. How many places did you look before you came here?
I did just kind of did this. This is circle. I was like, okay, now that's the thing here, now that's the thing, now that's there. Did check the bathrooms, then looked it over. I think I just did the same loop he did.
Right. Miss Cassandra.
This is Zeak.
Here, this is for you.
Oh. Do you want the ESBB kitty? Pretty sure I have one. I like the word.
Sure, you have one.
Pretty confident.
Yeah, just keep it in case if you find out you have one already, then I'll take it later. But
The thing I put on the ground, but I just don't see it anymore.
oh no.
The void just took it.
Well, somebody's got a free ESP kitty.
I could guess so. Oops.
All right, nothing here.
Okay. I really wish that there was a phone number for this phone. That it was like properly connected and all that, so that people could call the office.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool. You good?
This part of me is hidden.
This was actually the first place I tried to hide under the desk. I was like, nope, can't fit.
This is a tight bit.
Yeah, it's a little crammed into there, isn't it?
Well, somebody just drove over a fire hydrant.
And on all
What are you up to,
furniture?
Cass?
I'm just hanging out with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think that the only other thing I'm thinking about is sometimes I'm like, oh right, I've got to send Richie an email with the ad information so that the ad can go to tomorrow.
Oh, for the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The only other thing I'm doing.
Well, what do you want to do now?
I mean, we could just keep chilling. If we wanted, we could go to the markets or somewhere else, or did you just hang here? I'm really down for whatever. I just want to spend the time with you for as long as you're willing to do.
Charge a very high premium for my time.
Oh, I don't
$1
think I
million
can afford
a
you. Oh,
second.
I definitely can't afford you.
Your back pay would be a lot of money right now.
Oh no. I'm gonna be in debt to you for forever, aren't I?
Yes. You're not allowed to leave or go anywhere until you pay off the entirety of the debt.
How am I
But the
supposed
longer
to?
you stay near me, the more it's going to accumulate.
How am I supposed to get the money if I'm not allowed to go anywhere?
Isn't that your problem to solve? The perfect plan. Wanna go get matching tattoos? Over our eye? I'm just kidding. I don't want an eye tattoo, no. Oh, look, it's Ding World.
I like looking at it from here, and I because I like being able to see the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. I wish you could ride the Ferris wheel. That'd be cool.
That would be good.
All right. Here's the challenge, okay, Cass? You see all those cars down there? Tell me a story that weaves all those cars together.
Oh no. All those cars together there?
Yeah, and every time a new car comes into the scene, you need to add it in.
Oh no. Why don't you just show me an example?
Nope, this is your challenge.
I actually don't know what to do with that.
Okay, I'm ready to grade you on your story.
Oh no. It just keeps getting worse. Alright, so, I really can't think of anything. Alright, so, all the cars heading towards us on the freeway over here are actually all from the same company going on a retreat. Every car that's driving away is actually from a different company coming away from the retreat. They had to be very careful how to schedule it because the two companies are rivals, and that wanted that both wanted to do like, hey, let's do one of those exorcist like to trust exorcist societies retreats to show how much we trust each other there. So now it's really close between the other ones leaving and those coming. And these cars that are driving here coming off. Let's see, how did they relate to the camp? They are the weekend employees leaving, and the ones on going the other way are the other employees coming to take their place for the week, and this is just to maintain the camp. Was that okay? Yes, welcome to an awkward day.
Sad story. It's too close to home, you know, like boo, boo, boo with society.
Sorry.
What? You're fine. I didn't say boo your story. I'm just saying boo the society. Alright, I give that story like a C minus.
That's fair. That is a fair grade of that story.
Way. Okay, I have a challenge for you, Cass.
Okay. Is it not that there's a story-based challenge? Because we've already established I'm not good at those.
Next time nighttime comes, I'm going to sign up for street race, an illegal street race, right? But you're gonna drive in the race.
No, please,
I'll be
no.
in the passenger telling you where to go and where to turn.
Oh, please, no.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
Thank you for not doing that to me.
Unless you want me to do that to you.
No.
Hex is awake.
I noticed that Auntie's
Hex is awake.
awake, and I haven't seen her awake in a while.
Let's see.
Oh, those are. They look very. That's fair. That's fine.
Hey girl, long time no talk. How you doing, girlfriend? No, I don't want to do towing, motherfucker. Valentine's, don't you have better things to do than tow?
Oh.
Right. Yeah, I was cast in the office, looking at the peasants down below.
They aren't peasants.
Yeah, I can. Hold on. Drive to the intersection at Alta Street.
What is he doing?
Can't see.
We can't see in real time. I think we can only see like locals. I think this is just like
Come up on.
it's just sort of just like a like a.
Bridge,
I think it's just sort of like a projection of what's in the city. We can't actually see like because if we could, we'd see a lot more like cars racing around. Right now, we can only see like slow cars. We've only ever seen like slow cars. That would not be realistic in this town. So we sort of see like what the computer's generated to do on its own. We're not seeing like anything that the players have done. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Could definitely be wrong. Da 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 da.
Oh no, you're. I can't see that side. Oh, you want to drive up the ramp to power? It's too close.
Oh shoot. I sent now article and the pick. Oh, I wrote
There.
article on my.
I don't think I can actually see you.
Just realized that?
Yeah, I don't see you.
Here to call my phone. Yeah. Not.
Like the underground parking. Or the little curve. Yeah, no, I actually can't see you. Oh, that sucks.
But I didn't.
Okay, well, sucks to you.
How to text
I'm hanging out with
you
Cass. What do you mean? What do you mean, motherfucker?
on my
No, I don't want to
phone.
go tell him. It's a no work day for Zeak. Like every day.
I can't close my. There we go.
Still make money. Yeah. I'll let the peasants work and I take their money. It's like you fucking peasant. Go make me more money. I don't know. We went to Uwu earlier and there was a big shootout outside of Uwu, so we left. Uwu?
A cafe?
But yeah. Fucking plays a super ghetto and charge your arm and a leg. Not sure.
Oh man,
yes
Kieran
and
is super
no.
drunk. Or high, one of those.
I think Uwu is winning because they have a shit ton of staff. Like, we went to Maldini's first, but there was no workers. So we went to Uwu. I don't think so. It's different vibes. No.
Friends from my daughter complaining about being single. Haven't even mentioned that Cass isn't down to any of them. Nobody knows.
Well, I mean, nobody wants to see Fatoni naked. Or in a bikini.
What?
Yeah. Remember the Levi guy that got a job at the gallery and then got a job at the Maldini's? He ended up getting fired from both places.
What the fuck? What is he talking about?
Because, well, he got fired because, he, started working at Maldini's and started talking shit about the gallery, so, and since the Maldini's and the gallery is kind of connected, they just fired him from both places.
That was
Kind of stupid. Yeah. Anyways, I just want to say hello. I'm gonna let you go. Find yourself a nice tow truck driver, partner, and then make lots of little tow babies. All right? Good luck.
oh fuck.
Bye.
Everything good with the text?
Yeah, he asked some stupid questions.
I did this. I was looking on Twitter, and it did just fulfill with people being like, "I am single." It's not that's a thing wrong, and it's all like Bob twatted not that's a thing wrong with being single. Then Damien retwatted it. Then Kieran's pretty drunk because he's not spelling any words correctly. little bit worried about them. You cannot twat that. You are not single. I don't think you're allowed to twat that when you're not single. I don't think you're allowed to say
I just
that.
think it's funny. I'm a troll, okay, Cass? Let me
Mm-hmm. Debating on whether or not I should respond to it.
It's taking metamorphine. Is that the Harlow you were talking about? Harlow
Yeah,
Matthews?
it's definitely the Harlow I was just talking about. Oh boy. Sarah said to slow down. Did we speed up a Griff? God, damn it.
Anyone for repo or other shit?
I just don't know why anyone just turns off just water. It's one of the most entertaining things in this city.
Me. I turn it off because it's annoying as fuck.
It's super entertaining.
Not really. I can look at it. When
Brian.
Hey, Cass.
How's it going?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, well, I can't walk.
Oh, no. What the fuck?
I took metamorphine today.
Why?
I had a gun in my head.
Okay, that's a reason.
It was scary, bro. There was a fucking alien. There was an alien chasing me, trying to beat me up. And I was like, no, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Before or after you took the metamorphine?
During.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
injected that shit, and then it fucked me up, bro. Everything was red and purple.
You know, it tends to make people see aliens for some reason.
Yep. And it was an angry alien, too. It was coming after me. So, but like now I have like no control over my body. That's not great. I keep falling and having muscle spasms and shit. It's
that's really not good.
I just thought I'd like keep you updated on the fact that happened, just in case I see you later and like I swing accidentally or something.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll be working today because I feel like I'm gonna punch a customer by accident or something.
Yeah, I have not been working today either. I'm just chilling with Zeak right now.
What was that tweet about, bro? That was very. Strange.
He's just a troll.
Yeah, well, don't rub it in, Zeak, you fuck. Some of us actually are single. Dickhead. I'm gonna bring him up and give him a piece of my metamorphine mind.
No. Just take care of yourself.
Tell him I said he's a poo head.
I'm not telling him that.
Tell him he's a poo head.
No.
For me, Cass. For me.
No. I'm not
After everything we've been through, You
I'm
can't
not
say
telling
Ryan
him
said you're a
that.
poo head. Why?
No, I just don't. I just don't feel right. This is saying that.
Okay, I'll tell him then.
Oh no. You might be getting a call from Ryan, a not very nice call. He's apparently took metamorphine at gunpoint today and can now not walk and cannot control whether or not he punches his people. Oh, let me know if you started to get hungry again by the way. I have some food left to sit over from the other today. Hello? Zeak? Hello? Zeak? Can you hear me? I don't know why I thought that would help, but didn't.
Do-do-do-do.
There you are. Did
Sorry.
you hear me?
No, what did you say?
You might be getting a very angry call from Ryan, who took metamorphine at gunpoint today.
Okay.
He can now no longer walk and cannot control a bunch of people, and did not appreciate the single happy singles today joke.
Perfect. That is absolutely perfect, guys. Perfecto. What's wrong with me wishing people a happy Singles Day?
It's rude if you're not also single. It seems like you're making fun of it, because you are.
It was earlier. First thing I saw on Twitter when I tried to see who's around
Just
was just
single
people
rude.
spamming "fuck Valentine's Day."
Yeah, that seems to be the sentiment still. Orphan Terrier's pick.
So yeah, fuck Valentine's Day is happy. Happy Singles Day.
I like to look at the Morph Interior pictures for inspiration. You're like, okay, do I know how they did this thing? Why did they put coffee machines in the wall like that? That looked so bad. What the fuck? This is sometimes when Morphin Interior just WhatsApp pictures so I like to look for inspiration or to see if I can figure out how they built something. You okay there?
No.
No? What's wrong?
My name is Zeak. I'm not okay. But I'm bummed.
I don't know why I put up with this man.
Nothing to say.
I have nothing to say that.
Hell yes, I win.
Is that not a win?
It's a win. Because I say it's a win.
This is so me not talking as a win then?
No. You gave up. That's a victory.
I see.
Mate, go sleep for a bit.
Okay.
It's
Seems very tired.
getting a little worn out.
Yeah, I can tell, which is why I'm like, I just don't want you to push yourself.
But before that, Miss Cassandra.
I'm gonna say, could you drive me back to my house so I'm not stranded here? Hey.
Thank you for spending the day with me.
Okay, of
now
course.
You can walk home from here.
Oh, great.
I'm just kidding. Let's go.
Thank you for spending the day with me. I know you're tired.
No. I know you're busy and you're making your time to spend it with me.
Not busy. But, Alright, let me lock the offices. That's weird. Lock. Alright, we should be all good to go.
Alright. Oh why?
He's not actually making Cass walk home. Hey, Dom, wow, oh my god, thank you for the 8-month resub!
This is gonna be a power nap. I might be waking back up.
Yeah, of course, to take all the time you need. Time really does fly, doesn't it? Oh man. Yeah, to take all the time you need, and when you wake up, just give me a call. I'm happy to keep hanging out, or not, depending. It's up to you.
No, it's up to you.
I don't want to make him. I just don't want to make you hang out with
realize
me.
Something.
Oh no. What?
We've become the peasants driving around on the roads.
This is why I told you not to call them peasants. Didn't know any better.
Nah, I'll still call them peasants. Where did you want to go?
Probably. I think my car is at my house, so probably just there.
Mind if I nap in the house?
I could go for it. Right.
Are you not coming in?
I could come in.
Okay.
Thank you for the continued support, by the way, Dom. It really does mean so much. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you're still going to stick around this long.
What are we going to do with this place?
I just don't know. That's the question. But I think that's probably a ways off. Stare at the door, stare at the door, stare at the door, stare at the door.
Hey, Cassandra.
Okay, Zeak.
Take care of yourself, okay?
While I'm napping.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Actually, especially things that I wouldn't do. Don't do things that I would do either.
What am I supposed to do then?
Safe things that you can do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll just do my best.
I will power nap and hopefully I'll be back.
Alright, and just enjoy your nap. See you later, hopefully.
Yeah.
Thanks again for hanging out with me.
No, thank you. Spending time with me. And if Babalu wakes up, spam my phone until I wake up, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I have a feeling he's not I have a feeling he's not going to do because of course he's not.
Well, I'll see you in a bit, guys.
Alright. This is Cecilia. Have a good night.
Can I use the bed or do I use the sofa?
You can use it as a bed.
Okay.
What the? I'm never really sure how to leave conversations. Like, ever. I'm just like, please give me a nap. Alright, well, I guess... Okay, let's get ourselves up on the yellow pages. Okay. There we go. Who hurt you? It's way too early though. What are you doing here? Oh, Freddy's up to 10K for anyone who can hit the person with the car. Didn't say a word. It's already done. Hanging on the mud. Anytime I wish I could feel no pain. Forgot that I didn't have my speed limit around. Fading away. You wanna look good? Alright, sounds good, Dom. Thanks for coming by to say hi, and thank you again for the resub. Whee! I just wanted to see what else was there.
Things keep growing still. Day by day. On this world. It's a bright blue day. Spooky. Without you here, I can almost see your face. Echoing the waves ahead. I can almost hear your voice.
I'm suspiciously like gunfire on the range.
Things keep going on, year by year. Ever we are. It's a cool
Dark
dark
night.
The stars above, the
The line
line
was down. I can almost see your face echoed in the stars above. I can almost hear your voice. Sounds suspiciously like silence on the range. I'm gonna break as fast as I can. As fast as I can, I swear.
the shape
I love you now. Jesus.
I can almost
Hear your feelings. Sounds suspiciously. What the hell is that guy doing? Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I'm going to say.
I can't believe this is
I love the intro to this song. I love that sort of like crackly. Tired of a long day. I wanna fly away. Deep into the sound of Los Santos. Santo. 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 Look at all those bikes. My cat just come to yell at me once more.
Always pulling up, John Warren. Why y'all always talk about bad shit when we ain't doing shit? Why y'all always pulling up, saying that you know it's us? Why y'all talking to us like kids when we grown as fuck? Let's be acting crazy, now we used to it. Hand on a gun, I'ma give you reason to use the bitch. I don't give a fuck, weight badge on these cupcakes. Penitentiary just State Farm, so it's fuck Jakes. Shot a lot of cops, they don't bleed. We hold our own.
No, wait a minute.
Trying to stack hella timeline and shit. You need more to ride.
What the hell?
I said they be looking down from a steeple. Pound in the air, there's power to my people. So you won't clock out and we gon' slide up.
Yeah, you know those are local laws because real laws would never follow traffic laws.
Pound in the air, there's power to my people. You gon' clock out and we gon' slide up. Crazy how the tides change when we rise up.
Da 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 bow. Sir, you were in the wrong lane the entire time. Okay. Hello.
Can we take the train ride home?
Now the safe place to go home as we go. Nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my heart is overflow. Let me just make sure I've got pockets that I would need. Yeah. There we go.
Awesome, thank you so much.
No problem at all. What's your name, miss?
Ellie.
Ellie, it's nice to meet you.
Hi, Cass.
Hey.
Welcome.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Getting some Valentine's and non-Valentine's readings out there. I do.
Did you not make it the usual password?
It should be.
Oh,
Maybe
okay. You did it lower KKK since
I might have done it.
KKKs. Yeah, all right.
Romance-wise, I did pull a couple of cards from you. Make sure you keep in mind the lessons of the past that you move forward.
So did you
with
go to
new
bed
energy,
before
not
the BF got
backtracking at all, and
what?
make sure you are taking time for just the two of you.
He went to go take
That
a
is
nap.
a big thing that it is indicating here.
He's been up since the start of the storm.
Time for the two of us, even if we spend all day together.
Yes, but make time together that isn't just work.
Last night. Last night. No.
So we've actually
I
almost starved to
I
death
went
together
and I like I did some real life stuff that I had to take care of, and I went to go check on the game. And before I could do anything, I got a call from Ryan. It's still been half an hour before I heard from Zeak. He eventually came over when I told him what happened. He wanted to get me out of the house.
To the point where you need,
so I'm not so she wasn't wallowing in worry. So they went to the vault, and she ended up being taken hostage, and they repeatedly, on purpose, kept making her pass out. And so I got very annoyed, and so I wanted to be asleep, and I ended up staying up another hour and a half. And by the time he was done, all the cops were dead at his at the casino. So no cop showed up, and by the time he was done, he called Cass, and she couldn't answer because she was taken hostage.
Remind
so he
you
just
two
went
to
to bed.
slow down and take care of
Oh,
so you should pick a day this week where like you don't work, both of you, and you just go have fun, you know?
every day that we see each other is like that. I'm not kidding.
Fair enough. Well, you both deserve it.
I noticed that
you got a lot on your plate going forward, and you let me know when you get your license and all that, and I'll put in a retainer.
Okay.
Not that I, plan on getting into trouble anytime soon, but it always helps to have a lawyer business-wise another.
Yes, always. Protect yourself,
Mm-hmm. Any questions?
No, that's actually spot on for what I need.
Hell yes. Well, you keep kicking ass. These have been good for you for a while now, so keep on it, darling.
Yeah, I mean, so I have a question that you guys might be able to help me with.
Sure.
Me being a, how do I put this? A soldier. I'm a man's kind of man.
Sure.
I don't really deal with paranormal things too often.
Yeah.
So that third party that I was telling you about. I guess she's a little bit of an empath.
That's not that's not paranormal.
Ava, that's the future wife.
Right.
We've only known each other for about 8 or 9 days now.
Goodness. Hey, when you know, you know.
Oh, I knew right away. But that's neither here nor there. One problem that we are having is that, so there was somebody that she had been involved with previously in some way, shape, or form, and they couldn't remember. So this empath friend of ours connected
Where
with
is he
both
going
of them
with this?
to try and see if she could help them through their predicament. And
I mean, Cass was did I base my character off anyone? Cass was kind of inspired by BuzzFeed Unsolved, but also just like me wanting to put in like add different traits that aren't seen as often, like asexual, stuttering, and just represent a person with them, if that makes sense. She wasn't really based off of any one person. She was kind of based off of little parts of a bunch of different things.
Huh. What kind of ring was it?
She said it was like an Obey ring or something like that, something to do with like a form of voodoo. It was to protect.
This might be a Cass thing more than me. Voodoo is something that's a little on the weak side for me.
Obey. ring.
Cass, thoughts?
Yeah, one moment. What the fuck is an Obey
Doing
ring?
some quick rechecking. That's intense.
So basically what's happening is so this third party is a good friend of mine, you know, like I wouldn't want to hurt her in any way or
What is an Obey ring?
Involve myself with
Used
her
for witchcraft or
in
stick
like
use for witchcraft, respectively.
physical manner in any way.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But
of later
she
migrants to colonies present.
My girlfriend's emotions towards me, so that made her react a little bit. And
Obey guard
this
ring.
friend of ours has a tendency to kind of, flirt a little bit, innocent flirting, to make people,
oh boy,
not vegetarian,
blush, and she started blushing around me, and like having reactions, and I was like, this is kind of fun, and so I played with it a little bit, and
spiritual healing and
just making
practices. Among the web African slaves and the is able to define as
fiance
nice.
knows I don't have any
unified set of
feelings.
Obey was historically not often.
We are also being very respectful towards
similar to other
this person who had a brooch.
Okay, so
that,
it's its sort of own religion.
Block those things. There's a family heirloom that
black arts. Oh no.
So now she's getting the full brunt of everything. And so like if I put my hand on my fiance's back or something like that, she feels it. She feels that serotonin. She would feel if we were
right.
Feel it, you know what? To break up, it can break up relationships.
It doesn't sound like she was using a lot of protection tools as far as things went with That's my first assessment.
An
You go for it.
ring, an OBBB ring seems to it seems that it's not quite voodoo. It seems to be its own like religious offset. OBBB like that's very similar to voodoo, and OBBB rings are seem to be like items that can be used in witchcraft. I'm seeing like OBBB guard rings, and it can. I think it's most necessarily to just like how do I say this? Not like a basis for a spell, like but more like a base component. This is something that can be used to like as like a component to harness this is a spell, if that makes sense. It's very powerful. Like it can reunite lovers, break up relationships, make the places to stay away from you, and improve luck, make your enemies fear you, make you win court cases. It can make you appear sexy for the night. It looks like that there are like guard rings, which you can use to like guard yourself against this type of magic specifically.
Her grandmother gave it to her to protect her.
So
I also would get her some
yeah,
black tourmaline at the very least.
So it's probably a guard ring, but it most necessarily seems to like protect against that particular form of magic, not every form of magic, if that makes sense.
Okay, so, well, that brooch broke on the day that we decided that we were getting married. It's been very, very difficult.
That's a lot of emotions going towards oof.
Yeah.
I definitely, my solution, knowing not as much about it as Cass, would definitely be getting her some more protection elements for herself.
Yeah, I mean, it's especially if it broke. I don't think it hurt to carry this stuff like that. I'm very concerned about why it broke. Like, did it drop, or did it just suddenly break, or?
So there was a cliff jumping incident, and
what?
Yeah.
Okay. And she brought the brooch cliff jumping?
She wore the brooch. So this friend of ours was using this brooch to block what she was seeing and feeling. And she wore it all the time. And it was an accident. It wasn't like a
like it wasn't malicious or anything, but
yeah,
just the fact that it happened to break the same day is pretty symbolic.
Right.
And that might just be, it could just entirely be an accident. It could also be other force at work. Or did it just like sort of influencing rather than like, it's not like a ghost came out and this smashed it with the hammer, but there's some beings out there that can just like subtly influence events to go a certain way, and this is how there's something that like wanted to harm the person who was wearing it. It could be that they influence events enough to break the brooch, so because they couldn't, it couldn't harm them directly.
Okay. Okay. So I'm not like going crazy or anything like that. This is like a legitimate thing then.
Yeah, it makes me a little bit concerned. I would get this is some purchase detection stuff. We've got like purchase detection coins, like she said, and we've got this black crystal that's great for purchase detection as well.
So who would I give that to?
who had so I only heard part of the story, so I apologize. The person who was wearing the brooch, was it trying to block an empath from reading to them?
No,
Is it
she
that?
was the empath.
She was the empath, and she's just trying to like
this ring that my fiance was wearing, it put her empath abilities to the point that she wouldn't just feel like memories. She could see and feel things that were happening currently.
Right. Okay. That's less bridge detection and more like a very specific like you use it to just channel power component, so sort of the thing. So my advice would almost be I can see if we can craft it into a new one, or is this something similar that can help her to just channel the like power or energy into the like into that one thing.
The individual person to be there that you would make it for.
Probably would help.
Yeah, the more information, like if I could see the ring, that was it a ring or a brooch?
So the brooch is what broke.
The brooch is what the ring is fine. Then.
Yes, the ring is fine.
Okay, this is so. Yeah, so sorry, I'm a little bit. I was in and out of that story a bit, so I apologize. But
are you guys gonna be at Dean World?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please take that and carry it on you, just for me.
Yeah, I would
and if it's helpful to you, come get one for your fiance.
Yeah, I would get whoever whoever had the brooch that broke. I would get them for detection. Like this stuff, like the black crystal or the silver coin, or even like a cross, maybe. But that's more about like specific entities rather than empathic abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you're an empath, if you're not shielding properly or grounding yourself or keeping yourself protected, then that can lead to a lot of, well, kind of shit that happened, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm good at making necklaces and stuff if needed.
Yeah. I think you should talk to my friend.
Alright.
That is the empath. Because I might not be telling like everything because of my limited understanding.
Right. Yeah.
It's
I'll definitely
hanging
have
open
her
for
come
some
down
reason.
to talk to Cass at the least, and I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna be around until Storm, and then I have to go.
Okay.
It
I
looks
really
like we
appreciate
need to head down south
absolutely.
anyway.
I'm happy to help at any time. Yeah, I'll be down at Dean's World and probably for a little bit after the storm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah.
No. This is one of the things we do.
So relationship-wise, going good. I'm doing things in the right direction.
Yes. I would definitely. It was interesting that the Hierophant came up before you said all of this. I would definitely do some studying, do some paying attention to all of the things going on right now, and
That's
keep
a
past
lot about
lessons
tradition.
in mind as well.
Okay.
Are you guys getting married soon, or are you letting that happen?
No, we're letting that happen.
Okay. I would definitely, that would be my advice. I'm one of those where I don't know if I'll ever get married kind of person, so I don't want to push my beliefs onto anybody. But I do feel like taking time is important, especially with something like this going on.
Before I met her, I told everybody I would never get married again because I was once.
I remember you telling me that. Yep. I have not done the marriage thing.
And this
that I remember anyway.
All of this happened after that.
Yeah. Which is why take your time with it in case, some sort of emotions or things have been heightened superficially, and then,
you
continue the relationship
Okay.
afterwards.
Well, let's get you two down to Dean World, and I will talk to my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Hell yes.
I will see you down there.
I assume you drove up
I did you ever ride?
Yeah. I got.
Alright,
I got
just
my
checking.
big old van.
Just checking. Never want to leave anyone stranded.
No. It's been fine except for last time I was awake. Mike Block was trying to steal my van.
Oh no. Oh,
I paid him not to take it
by
because
the way,
the damage he would do
seen,
with that thing.
Have you seen the catalog yet?
I have not. I saw you posted the little. Oh yes. I've been meaning. I need you to tell me how the storage in the office works because I can't figure out.
Yeah, so there's one specific box that you have to look at. The rise little to say it's locked. But I believe we are row like column row 2.
Oh, so you have to be very okay. Yeah. I will try that again then. Oh, you put my name in here. This is awesome. This is really cool because I like it when you can see what something is before you get a hold of it.
Mm-hmm. And I did the thing for people who are like, what's an EMF reader? Right there. Here's one an EMF reader is. Here's what's in all the kits. Here's the different plushies you can find.
Hell yes. This is awesome. Oh my god, the ghost tour pictures. This is fantastic. This is very smart. I like this.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out.
Heck yeah. Alright, you be safe getting down there. People have been driving like crazy today.
Alright, well, you too. First, viciously like silence of the rain. I can almost see your face. This you've had. I love Kareem, but I don't know. I feel like I listened to him on the way up, you know? Got my fingers heavy down the floor. I'm afraid to touch, but there's no cord. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. No finish up to your tempo. I can now taste the afterglow. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. Yeah, when I was looking on the Wikipedia page about Obey, it was like it's similar to voodoo, but then I looked over to the column and it said something like also known as or subject related black magic, and I was like, oh no. Aren't you real bad? I'm the best that you had. You got me heavy down the floor. I'm a such a touch, but there's no course. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. I can almost taste the afterglow. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. Let's just see. Home tonight. You got my feet heavy down the floor. I'm a fresh touch, but there's no cause. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. No finish up to your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. Oh, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. Oh, this is nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing. I say that I never felt the same. I've say that I never felt the same. Can't forget the day. They say I'm healed, but I don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Falling apart with the blame, I put it all on you. I get caught in a crowd, so hard to stay true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. You'll never be alright. They say your first love never dies, even after all this time. Fall for first love, try to kill it like 100 times. I'm sorry for the other day. Got in my veins every time I see your face. Falling apart, but the blame I put it all on you. You work so hard to be true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. Never be alright. Yeah, 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 eyes on me in the club. Eyes on me. Eyes on. What the fuck, my guy? My dude, there was not room for you there, and I think you know that. My dude, why? I don't want to miss. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on. You practice any of this using character? The singing with the songs? No. No, I'm just singing along, having fun. Me in the club. All eyes on me. I just hear the same songs on the radio a lot. Worth my time. I don't think there's anything I really practice that I use with Cass. I just kind of go for it. The paranormal stuff? I don't think there's really anything I practice. I think I just kind of go for it, yeah. I'll maybe try to do some research if I can remember and find the time. But, and like, I'll have to make objects and stuff, but in terms of actually like practicing, no. All eyes on me. All eyes on Me in the club, all eyes on me.
Hi, Cass.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, fiance, your fiance's not gonna call you dumbass, or would he?
Hell yeah.
Okay. We've gone with the pretty one.
Alright, go to bed.
Okay.
I know. Alright, go to
Hey.
bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. Good night, P.
Okay, I've already. Wow, way ahead of me. Everyone's way ahead of me.
Hi, I do exist. I'm alive.
Yeah, you've
I
been
had
gone
to-
forever. Oh my god, it's been.
I had to go out of state for some not so fun stuff, but I'm back
I'm glad
for
you're back.
a week and then I'm gone for another week. But after that, I should be here a lot more. Life is just February's been shit, man.
Hi, Cass.
Hey,
How
how's
are
it
you doing?
going?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing okay? Did you just live in, you know?
Just living. I hope so. Wait.
Hey, Cass. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day today, Reina.
Hell yeah.
I recognize that necklace.
Everyone
Is that
having a
new?
great Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
having a digital one.
Nice.
It's been a day.
A day. It's been a
Hung out-
Valentine Day.
Hung out with Zeak a little bit, then he went to take a nap, and here I am.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Sorry, excuse me.
Okay, alright. Having a brain spaz, I think.
Wait, what were you saying, Nancy?
Oh, I was saying I think he's having a brain spaz of some variety.
Yeah. That's what it seems like.
Literally,
the best of us.
figuratively, otherwise. All of the above.
Up there he is.
I'm back.
Do
Sorry.
we have a distilling place down here? What?
I mean, Ella has her distillery, technically. Oh,
Mhm.
you mean McRae's?
I guess so. That's who the ad is for.
What's McRae's?
McRae, he's you guys, he's around
Oh,
sometimes. He's like a tow
yeah.
truck driver.
He was. McRae.
Okay.
He's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna explore what booze there is, and then I'll come back if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll wait. No problem. Go enjoy yourself. Oh, the stage has been working, by the way, Cass.
Yeah? Oh, that's good. Let me know when and if you need any more.
Okay, appreciate it.
Interesting stuff.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Nancy, are you gonna be on town on the 20th?
The 20th. I think that is, yes, my last day on town.
Oh, because I don't remember if I asked you or not. Did you want to? Because we're gonna be hosting the Ghost Historian Costume contest that day. Did you want to be one of the judges with me?
Hell yes.
I was thinking, I couldn't remember if it was you or Reina that I asked to be a judge, but I was thinking you, me, and Reina as the three judges.
What?
I think you asked me, but it's good to remind me because sometimes
we're
a little
hosting
spacey.
a Ghost Story and Ghost Costume contest on the 20th.
Yeah, at Tequila.
Oh yeah, exciting.
Tequila.
Yeah, and we're also still looking for companies as sponsors. So if you happen to know any companies that want to sponsor, I got a document with all the different levels and what it will get each. This is a sponsorship.
Well, Survilla, I can say would definitely be interested. You have Ash's number, right?
Yeah, I think I
Oh
did
my
talk to
God.
Ash. Yeah.
Can they make like what's the frickin' cereal that has the ghosts in it? Blueberry? Can we get something like that?
Cereal themed or ghost themed cereal?
Yes. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
We are
there's like
gonna
what?
have like popcorn and s'mores there and everything.
Because there's
so.
like what? Count Chocula, blueberry and like Franken something.
I don't know.
Sorry, my phone's being a little loud.
Phone's ringing.
Yeah. That's my alarm to remember to take my medicine.
Good.
Always a good thing to have an alarm for.
Yeah. When one of your symptoms is, having a bad memory, it's good to have
Yeah,
one
you
help
know,
kick in.
you have no idea how much I can relate to that.
I believe it.
Depression's a bitch, man.
No, what was it? Is it Frankenberry, Blueberry, and Count Chocula that are like the Halloween cereals? Hold. Now I gotta look it up. Hi,
there.
Hello, pretty ladies. What's up?
Do you remember what the Halloween cereals were?
Blueberry, Frankenberry.
Blueberries. Again, Count Chocula.
Frankenberry, Count Chocula, and Halloween Crunch and shit.
Oh yeah, something.
Halloween Crunch is not
Blueberry
a
or
name.
something along the lines of the least would be awesome.
Yeah.
All right, hit me with a reading. I need another.
Oh my god!
Addicted.
Skipping a line?
He's first.
Damn! What the fuck?
No, I didn't know you were getting a reading. You go, JP. You live your best life, queen.
Also, I love that red on you, both of you. Actually.
Thank you. Doesn't it look good?
I was already called Pez as soon as I walked into Hayes.
Oh no!
Like unintentionally too.
Dear God.
Wasn't even a joke. Hey, Roddy.
All right.
Are you getting a reading?
No, I'm just standing here awkwardly. Yes, I am.
Oh, well, I mean, you always look awkward wherever you stand, so.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Gary and
Just going after him.
Literally carried me here.
Damn.
Yep. He was scared, and I told him he didn't have to, but I didn't bite. It was fine.
Yeah, I didn't pay for that extra service this time.
Yeah, that's extra.
I accidentally Jesus someone into water into getting a reading the other day.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I still have to get a birthday reading from you, ma'am.
Yes, you did.
After
just wait
we
for when you're ready.
After we finish these,
I have 4
maybe we'll
decks.
do
I
that.
have one
what
that's
is your
like a
ID
guided
again,
tarot.
darling?
That's for learning. Affirmation deck.
Just
Mystic
that
Monday
Say that again. Your
tarot.
voice cracked for me.
And
Hello.
hey,
691.
Kiki Griff.
Hi, Griff.
And
Hello.
a divine
How are you
tarot
doing?
deck.
Except
What up?
I'm doing good.
What up? Chilling?
Good shit.
You know, Q,
How's
you
your
do
Valentine's
technically
Day going
work
so
here.
far?
You could
It's
sign
been
into the
pretty
booth.
good. How's yours?
You guys are all
It's
signed in. I'm good.
been going good.
There's room for one more.
Nice. Been pretty chill, actually.
I don't think there is room for one more Nancy.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Is it?
I don't
I
mind.
think
I've
it's
been
limited
making
to
fat
3.
stacks.
I thought it was
I've been
4.
making fat fucking stacks with Kian at night. It's been great.
Hell yes. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Fat stacks. All right, that sounds good.
Yeah,
I
I've been
like the
doing
sound
lots
of
of
that.
dodo with Kian, so I've been making some good money.
Nice.
Do you make good money dodoing?
Puppy.
Fuck yeah, you do.
Well,
Do
when
you
I
really?
when I
With
go
some
with him, I
food.
do because I get his manager pay.
I want to fuck
Oh
a dodo.
my god.
Look at this little puppy.
I want a
Oh my
dodo.
God.
It's so cute.
Ranger puppy.
Oh my goodness.
All
So
right.
this
You
is
make-
a good working
Do you make
dog.
more doing a dodo than you do working a booth?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you do?
Yes. And if you
Yes.
get a hold of a person that works at Dodo and you do the house deliveries, it's even more, I'm told.
Is it
Some
really?
roosters, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Double pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than roosters too.
All
Yeah.
right.
more
Is
than
there
what?
anything specific I should
Roosters?
keep in mind while I'm shuffling?
It's relating to job stuff. Haven't gotten an email
Okay.
back for that one.
I have to
thing.
find a dodo partner.
And the question
I
of
did
the
know
day
somebody
is,
that
what
works at
holiday
the
candy
company.
is your favorite candy?
What holiday candy?
Or like holiday candy overall, like pick a holiday that has your favorite assortment of candy.
Halloween candy.
That's the second most popular answer, but not the first most.
Ooh.
Easter, man. Easter candy is the best.
True.
Not necessarily a fan of Easter, but the
Be
candy.
right back. I want to look and see who's around to ask for sister scholarship money.
Scholarship money?
For the event. Or sister sponsorship money, not sister scholarship money. My brain just
Scholarship money will
is
be
going to
after
college,
I get,
guys?
No,
after I get my business.
No,
stuff
it's just a
sorted,
good
hopefully
college.
this year.
Okay.
No, it's a sponsorship. That's the word I meant. Now I'm just gonna leave because I'm embarrassed. Okay, who's around? Oh, there's that McRae's place. Alright, I talked to them. I think I've talked to everybody here except for Grace. Hey, I'm so sorry to bother you. My name is Cass. I own That's Weird Oddity Shop and Go stores.
Yeah, I know about it. I've bought some stuff from y'all before.
Yeah, on the 20th, we are going to be throwing a ghost story and ghost costume contest. And this is the reason I'm trying to go around to many different businesses as I can and ask if anybody's willing to sponsor. I've got a document here that lays out like what like each level of this sponsorship would get to do, and this is sort of just and do not feel any pressure to sponsor anything like that. Just going around to trying to reduce the blow for how much this is going to cost. This is just as much as I can. There's also a list there at the bottom of some of the things that the money's going to go towards, like paying the artist. There's going to be a concert afterwards, and all that.
Are you asking for a one-time thing for a sponsorship, or is it going to be a regular
it's a one-time thing. You don't have to talk to me now. My contact info is on there if you want us to save that document. You can contact me at any point before the event. And so yeah.
All right. Honestly, yeah, it seems like a good idea to me. I could go ahead and drop 10K in for the level 3.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. My number is your number on the Yellow Pages?
My number is, yeah, it's Archibald McRae.
Okay, I'm gonna text you the That's Weird account number then, and all right. I will mark you down as a 10K sponsor. Thank you so much.
No problem. Seems like a good cause.
All right, let me just get this. My phone. This is so slow.
You're fine. Take your time. I just have to make sure you're head by the bank in a little bit and go just take care of it now.
I've clicked on it up to 2 times, and none of the thing's opening for a full minute.
Oh, yeah, I was having some issues like that earlier, actually.
Hold it down. Let me just try something. UI-R. Okay. Alright, just gonna try turning my phone off and put it back on again, see if that works.
Yeah, standard tech response.
Okay. 415-077-1781. Yeah, and if you can be there, hopefully it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's different prizes. We are gonna have a LSBN article up hopefully tomorrow that has all the information. But yeah, there's gonna be a ghost story content to us, ghost costume content to us, and then after that's all done, there will be a concert to just chill out for a bit.
Well, sounds good. I'll definitely try to be there. You know how it is always about if I can get in a fight with the conductor or not.
Right. Alright, just gonna test it out first so I don't send the account information to a random person. Okay. Let me know if you got
that's there we go. Yep.
It's a thank gods. Because I've just sent to texted the wrong numbers before.
Fair enough. I sent you a text back just to make sure you definitely got it all.
Yeah, alright. All right, there is the bank account number, and I will mark you down. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you there. Let me know if you've got any questions or need anything at all.
Yeah, definitely sounds good. I will have that 10K sent over to you within the next little while, probably. I definitely want to try to get it done before I go to sleep.
This is sweet. Thanks.
Have a good one.
You too. Got another sponsor. Fuck yeah.
09.
All right, got another sponsor.
Good. I hope she's been doing stuff.
I was just telling Nancy that you've been killing it with the tarots.
That's a lie.
It is not. You have regular customers now.
Hell yes. Hey, I'm getting one next. I'm just saying after I finish keys.
Make.
I assume that went through. Did you get that?
It did. It did go through.
It's
Our Gucci.
I trust you. I wasn't paying attention as much as I should.
I spelled that
Do
wrong.
your thing.
Hello.
Okay. I'll make sure I have it spelled right before the day.
I'm at Jean's World getting my tarot
Well, you know
cards
what?
read. I'm just gonna be here hanging out. Come meet me.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. Okay, bye, girl.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, let's see what the cards have for my love
There we
life.
go.
I want to see what's going on
I
here.
was hoping that was the new boy. Okay, yes. Let me.
Okay.
No, he is asleep currently.
Okay. What holiday has your favorite?
Halloween, of course.
Halloween. All right. I
Halloween's
think
my
we're close
favorite
to time.
holiday.
Easter and Halloween candy.
Get a quarter
Like,
out
so here's the thing. Halloween is my favorite holiday out of all of those holidays, but like Easter candy is just a tier above me.
That's the
Now I
pick up
really
this
want jelly beans.
Oh, those are good.
Oh damn! A card fell out. It's red. Let's be surprised for 10 seconds.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I went ahead and got that transferred over, so you should see it in the accounts whenever you go check next.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem at all. Looking forward to the event.
Yeah, and I'll text you once I've got the stuff like the VIP tickets and this is stuff for you to make sure you can get that.
All right, awesome. Sounds good. I got a couple people in mind I can hand those out to.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to submit those next storm because I've got the VIP tickets. I've got the other ones. Have you seen the ones I've added to the document?
Yeah, I just saw those like amazing. This is the thing. I've been slacking recently. I have so much stuff.
No, don't worry about it. I'll get as much as I can
lacking.
submitted.
Honestly, I'm more excited about the event, seeing how excited y'all are. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be. I'm hoping it'll be
I'm
good.
here for it. I'm just like,
Yeah, I mean that's always the way. I get in a fight with the conductor every single
me
day.
in the ass lately. Not in a good way.
Yeah,
Not
get
the
at least
fun
use
way.
some lube.
Yeah.
All right,
Trying
thank you
to-
very much. Y'all have a good one.
He needs to give me lube.
Oh boy.
I'm surprised none of the booths with all the naughty stuff are open today. Or if they were, they weren't open when I was.
Honestly, I know there's a girl that runs like a kink booth, but she's never around. So part of me wonders if I should just
know.
embrace
In
it
and out?
open my own.
Yeah, I haven't seen In and Out in months.
Maybe I should open my own
I
kink
saw the signs for their booth, but that was about it. All right.
I think they're usually a
recent
week
past,
next
spiritual
door.
strength, emperor, and wheel of fortune. This person has been thrust into your life. Very authoritative, very in charge of himself, coming up on your level, as we discussed before. But also, he's very supportive of all the things that you're into and who you are as a person. There are a lot of moving pieces going on right now, though. So let's dive into this current situation. So I know people have the tendency when they get into a new relationship. This is the current line, by the way. I have heartache and loss, intuition, and spiritual.
Yeah, look at the working puppy.
We have the
Where'd he
tendency not
go?
to
Where'd
talk
the
about
puppy
our ex
go?
because sometimes people are like, oh my god, they're so obsessed with their
We've
ex.
literally
instead
bonded
of,
over our exes. It's crazy.
that's what you need to be doing. It's communicating
That's what we've been doing.
what you've been through that you don't want to go through again. What you know.
Literally
just
how we bonded.
Literally being honest that you're into each other, but like it's okay to mourn. It's okay to like let go of the things you've been
Stop
through.
it, Nancy! You're freaking me out.
And it is
this is
the hermit
Nancy
card, so make sure
and
you're taking
Q,
it easy and
aka
taking care
Quimberly,
of
and then
both of
that's
y'all
Joshua.
selves while you're doing that. And girl, this high priestess card keeps coming up for you.
Ooh.
We need to like
Secrets,
you need to tell me
mysteries.
what spiritual thing or weird thing or oddity thing you want to do, and me and Cass need to just like start teaching you whatever you want to learn.
Yeah, because it's about like mysteries and dreams.
Girl, you're fucking psychic is what I'm
subconscious.
telling you.
I mean, I can read people pretty well. Like, I get pretty good vibes on people when I first meet them. Usually it's pretty spot on most of the time. Sometimes I can be wrong, but very little am I wrong about a vibe.
Oh yeah,
that somebody
read me, Q.
You're fine. I've gotten no
okay.
red flags from you.
Okay, that's good.
Except you look like Pez. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
That hurt. That was a low blow.
Look, I'm gonna make jokes about it, but there's something that you need to be working on spiritually, and it's not giving me 100% what it needs to be. But you think about it, you let us know. Spiritual union, this partnership that you are entering is going to be prosperous for both of you. You're going to be encouraging each other, helping each other grow. We have been through this, so I'm just repeating it because it's here again. Near future, here's where it gets a little spicy. So we have the Death card, we have Conflict and Defeat, and the Fool. Which means any ventures you go into new or spicing up what you already have, this is a good time for you to make sure you're not holding on to any like grudges or bringing in any old energy into your new projects.
Can I help this lady?
Because otherwise, like if you're shit talking somebody or something, there's gonna be like issues.
And
so talk about all your past employers.
that way I
projects,
can still
etc.
listen in, but I don't want to be like,
about him now.
oh, over here I'm not available to help customers.
Yeah, I just nobody wants
I think I'm gonna put the other cow.
the good stuff. But if you
I don't
have faith, you go forward with these positive feelings, you are going to continue to get what you want and fulfill all of your wishes. So being nice to him seems like a small price to pay for all the rest of it. And then the roof chakra card fell out. Let me grab the book on this one because when a card falls out, this is usually a message from a spirit
there. How can we help you?
Someone around you trying to get your
So,
attention.
I'm actually really curious about the Zodiac plushies.
Yeah, so we've got six different kits, which are like collections of items under this is almost the theme, and in each kit you have a random chance for any of our plushies. So that's including the Zodiac plushies. That's for this month only. There's a seasonal plushie, so next month you'll only be able to find maybe in the random grab bags. But there's also a chance for the classic cryptids or even a shiny cryptid. If you look into the trade, there's a couple catalogs, and if you want to look through one of those, it shows everything we're selling, including everything that's in the kits, and there's also pictures in the back of all the plushies if you want to see like what there is possibly to collect.
Make sure you're spending time in nature, having things to anchor you, taking care of yourself.
Running around in the woods, but
really
naked listening to the Twilight soundtrack is medicine.
Yes.
Also, do you know how much tarot readings are? Because I am very
it's for if it's a 3-card spread, it's a 500. For a full spread, it's a 1,000. If you have a tarot card deck, then it's $150 off.
It's harder than little text here, guys.
You okay?
You good?
Am I got water?
It's definitely. You never fucked in the woods before?
No. Am I a bear?
Wow,
There's bears in Los Santos.
This is very cool. I've never been into this like spiritual stuff. But this is really interesting.
Yeah, we've got the things for people who just want like the things are a little bit odd, the things that are maybe not the norm, or people who are fully into like the more like paranormal side of the things. We got stuff that's to help them safely explore stuff.
Reader's Digest version.
Reader's Digest, this person's going to be very supportive of you. You have to be very open with your emotions, what you're going through, noting that, like, hey, I am not going back to this person, but we should both go through our emotions, deal with this in a smart way, and communicate. I do think we need to figure out
So
what
any
you
of the kits have a potential for blushy in it. There's not really a certain kit that's like this is a plushy kit.
Past, therefore we can grow into the future, into the projects, into the things we
I don't know if we're getting kidnapped for the fall again.
to take us to the next level and ground your ass.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's promising. Promising.
You ever have a familiar in your head get next to your journal and start rubbing their face on the stone that is meant for the root chakra while you're having a conversation about it?
Could I get a random grab bag?
It's very
Absolutely. That's gonna be $600 before tax. If that's okay.
I am always going to be shook by your accuracy.
My phone's faster. Just can't see my needs anymore. And grab. Can I get a say
Fucking bitch, she's a witch, she's a witch, she called it.
Yeah, it's
I used to
32.51.3.
not embrace the whole witch thing for a while.
That's a 322 for 51. That's a 3.
I'm
Yes.
good at this.
All right, just confirming that there you go. And let me just make sure I'm grabbing a random grab bag and not this is some sort of other there. They all come in these collected digital pouches, so that they all look very similar. All right. So there's one. Oh, that's a thank you. Yeah, it's an anti-type as a session tattoo.
Very nice.
All right, so there's one random grab bag on the tray for you underneath the catalog. If you wouldn't mind putting the ones that you have back. So yeah.
Yes. Gotcha.
Have to remind people sometimes, or that they'll walk off with it by accident. Not a judge on you or anything. The thing we've lost like 4 already.
It's very pretty to look at, so I can't really blame them.
All right.
But we've lost 4. I mean, I've lost 4.
Well, thank you for that. Let's see what happens.
Remind me to pull that out of the tray when that gets close to
Yeah, I'll remind you.
I got the oh my gosh, I got the spooky season Mothman.
Hey, no, nice. Yeah, the only way to find the discontinued seasonals is in the random grab bags.
Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoy and have a great rest of your day. If you need anything else, just let us know.
If I wanna wait and for a tarot reading, is there like a line, or should I just?
Happy Valentine's
I
Day.
thank Nancy to just finish with the queue, though I think she wanted to get one for me before the store, and there's not much time left, so I'm not really sure. You'd have to ask.
Hey, no worries. I can always come back another time.
Yes, I will be here pretty much every day around like
Doing work because
5 hours before now till up to the storm basically.
Okay.
So if you swing on back by, I should be around, or look for me in the yellow pages.
If she's not around, I'm also around to though I'm nowhere near as I could go to her. So if you can find her, I highly recommend it.
She's good too.
That's a lot.
She just won't admit
Yeah,
it.
she has no proof.
I think it would be kind of exciting. I'm gonna try to get a tarot reading from you.
All right.
Someday.
All right. I'm Cass.
Nice to meet you.
I didn't see it. I didn't see anything.
Nice to meet you. Here's my badge.
Oh my god, that card.
so
Holy
cool.
shit.
right?
What?
That was gorgeous.
Where did you get that?
It's a 101.
Zeak made it for me. He just tried to get a badge, but this is the best he could get, so you have to do that instead to just show people.
Good. That's so
As if
cool.
that's not amazing. Oh my god.
It's so good. I love it so much.
That's cute.
You can get a tarot lady badge.
Also, having a title paranormal investigator is such a flex.
I can just
I really love that for you.
Thank you. I work very hard to be a paranormal investigator. Always happy to help whoever needs.
Tall around women in the city.
Hell yeah.
You guys just
Have a
stay
good
down
day.
lower level.
You too. Have a great
Oh wait,
day or night.
wait, guys. Okay, chill. Chill.
You said the thing around
You're so
strong,
fucking tall,
powerful
cute.
women.
I know. The heels,
Huh?
baby.
What did you say?
Hello,
So
sir.
tall.
Welcome.
Hey, Ollie.
He said he
How are
felt
you?
tall, and then
Oh.
we should like kind of stay short, and
Oh.
then yeah.
Do tarot reading? Okay.
Yeah, cute. You lead the charting.
Alright, it's cute.
Nancy, you got a reading.
Around
Okay,
the no
one
BS.
more and then we're
women.
shutting it down so I can get my reading for Cass. Okay. Hi, hello, I'm Nancy. Would you like a?
Nancy. Oh, is that not what this is? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. 1 question, 3 card spread for a for 500 or a full spread of 4,000.
Full spread me.
It's the words every girl wants to hear. What is your state ID?
Yeah, 317 45.
And I should have got a tarot reading if my hair was like actually ginger or not, because I got told it wasn't my natural ginger.
Oh.
Oh,
You know,
is
my
Nancy
hair
not
is
natural ginger?
actually like an
That's
auburn
so
hair color
rude.
naturally.
I am wearing a wig, but my hair is red. Yes, it's just growing.
So rude. I'm gonna input random grab
So
bag.
I'm wearing a
Somebody's
wig, but this
pointing
is-
at
this
my
is
boob.
my true
But
color.
in fact, it is growing.
It's a little on the
I
short
love that.
side at the moment. Okay. Is there anything in particular you have in mind? Any thoughts, questions?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, cute. I tried calling Ash, but
We can
he
just
was on the phone.
shuffle up
She was
and
on the
see what
phone?
happens.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Damn.
Whatever you think, you know.
I like
Trying
to
to get
ask
our
everybody
drink
a
in space,
nondescript,
damn it.
non-important to your tarot reading question before I shuffle. While I'm shuffling,
All right, I'm
the
gonna
question
whisper
of
so
the
I'm not
day
yelling.
is: what holiday
While she's
has the
giving a
best candy,
reading.
in your opinion?
Aw,
Save.
man.
Choose wisely,
What else has been going on?
or we will judge you.
There was
heavily.
apparently a party at the Queen Manor, but I was a little late.
Easter's the candy.
Thank
you. Yes. Easter's
Yeah,
back. in the
Q probably doesn't want to hear how I chilled with Zeak and played.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's
so
literally
at the
the
office.
best
It
part.
was really cute. There's nowhere to hide, but it was very
Yeah.
cute.
I just use it to get like everybody's
This is what
energy
it
and
is.
less
This
than
is fine.
some non-important question. Some people are like, "Is this a test? Is this part of it?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just
Social
trying to-
It's
experiment.
about making a tax evasion, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Excuse me.
You're good.
Go
you're
for
good.
Ollie. Hey.
Hi, Q.
Y'all got cookies? I need a cookie.
Let's see. I had to do. I've got some cookies on me.
Hell
You
yeah. I'll
guys
take
sell
cookies.
cookies?
Yeah, we said it's all ghost cookies.
What?
Oh, did you, Joshua? Have you not seen the catalog?
No.
There's a couple of cookie catalogs in the tray if you want to see our cookie catalog. All
I
right.
want to see the catalog.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's got everything we're selling this month. There should be two in there if you both want to
God,
look.
they- Oh my god, I want to see. I want to see.
Ghost cookie. Girls,
Oh my
quartz,
god,
cards.
this is awesome!
My name's in there.
Excuse me, miss.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, sir.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Ollivander, have you already received your tarot reading?
He's about
No,
to.
I was
yes.
about to. How's it
Alright,
going,
go
my
right
guy?
ahead. Go right ahead. I'm trying to convince my friend. He apparently a fire was predicted in his last tarot reading.
Oh boy.
And
Oh, what the fuck?
yes, it scarred him emotionally. I'm trying to convince him that a tarot reading can never predict something so specific, but you know how it is.
Oh my god, this is an incredible catalog.
Sign, the sign, the sign.
Put a lot of work into it.
Look, that's where it is. This is for entertainment purposes only. Anything that comes from this is, you know.
All right, I'm putting the sign up. Just give me a minute.
What if you find
Great, I will
death?
take 2 cookies.
So the
Okay,
death
hold
card
on.
doesn't actually mean death.
Hold on.
It means renewal, rebirth, those sort of things. There is
Sounds
a
like a cop
Hold
out.
on. Did
there
that
is
slide
a
up?
combination of cards that can mean death.
All right,
but
so it's $100
I
for
will
two
say
cookies. Did that sound
thus
good?
far you do not have any.
17809 is my state ID.
17.
So what I do is 3.
It's a
Three in the
ghost!
past, 3 in the
Cookies.
present, 3 in the future.
What
And
up,
then as
Zeak?
cards fall out, I set them to the side. You actually have quite
All
a
right,
few cards fall
there
out,
you
which is
go.
interesting.
And I'll put this on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Current work situation.
Put it right underneath the catalog.
Abdul's taxis.
Okay.
And
Are you okay?
And I work for Wu Chang doing like promotional
okay.
shit and helping
Yum,
them out
yum,
with
yum,
stuff.
yum, yum. Hello,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay.
Welcome to the booth.
But it's none of it's
Hello,
really
how
what I
are
want to
you?
do.
I'm doing
That was
well.
my
And
next question.
honestly-
I was like, it
this is
doesn't
your
doesn't feel like any of this is
Any
your
questions?
dream. It's just like pain.
Not a
That's okay.
question. I
Well, here's
want
the
to
thing about it. I
buy
feel like because of Abdul's taxis, I usually pick up
one of
you know,
your
new people. I end up paying for
another
their
one of your
meals and end up
coins.
going negative.
The silver protection coin?
Yes.
That's not good.
Yeah, I think
Taxi
that's
used to be, like,
usually
I
guys
want-
you just
do
look
you-
at the
I don't
banner
understand.
that's listed.
Yeah, no,
I
we do
believe
have
it's
something-
75.
That actually will block
they'll
someone.
try to run away if you try to charge them.
Hi,
Like,
Garion.
you could go onto the phone or
I
like
want to block an
Which you're gonna have
empath.
to hunt them down. And that's
right, yeah.
This is my
I
fiance.
always
I
Waste
was
of
telling
gas
you
and
about.
ammunition.
Hello.
Anyways.
Right,
Overspend money.
yeah.
That's
So
unfortunate. Well,
this is
here's what I got for you.
the
Recent
best
past, I
bet
have,
for
the strength
what
card,
we have on
solar
this
plexus chakra,
The
stock
last couple days
is
of
either
mine
the
was
silver
yesterday,
protection
everything
coin,
Money
or
is in
we've
a good
also
place for you,
got
but,
a black crystal,
your
which is
strengths
just
are
good
not
for
being used.
protection purposes.
know
And
that,
this is specifically the thing, the
going down the line,
crystal
you would like to do
would
other
help like
things, but this is kind
keep
of
you
keeping
shielded
away.
and could keep out
Current
any
situation, I have the
unwanted
third eye
energy.
chakra, recognition and reward,
connection
and
is to
moving
me.
on. I do
So
feel like it's
I
time
want
to start
block that
making
connection,
a plan.
even if it's just to make it
is,
blurry. I don't want her.
I did think that the black crystal will specifically help to just sort of to just like close the door, put up a barrier to even to just make it get harder to connect.
If I have it, or do we both have to have it?
No, it just if you have it.
Okay, then I have it already.
All right.
Okay, then we're good. Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
thank you. Absolutely, any time.
Thank you.
Figuring out where
Great. I'll see you today.
Near
Oh, you
future, I have
too.
accelerated motion, memories of love, and the
They kept making Cass pass out of the vault. I couldn't stay awake. They really just said no to her being awake.
Yeah, Ollivander, or Ollie.
Okay, all of it. There's much. I like that.
What's the Well, I'm working on two things. Right now I have like a reality show studio I'm trying to bring together to like sell to networks, sell shows to networks. And then I have I'm working on, do you know, this is gonna be a weird question, do you know what bear bricks are? You do
Like
or
the
do not?
toys?
I do not.
Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to bring limited statue collectibles things. They're like
bear
very
bricks.
limited. You have to like earn through a scavenger hunt type of thing.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that idea.
In fact, you can go to
Zeak, did you need to set it down at all?
Real
No.
Studios, so REAL.
Okay, please just don't push yourself.
realstudios.com. You can see all the different shows.
What, you want me to
that
do
we
some
have, like,
push-ups?
ready.
No, I just decided I just don't want you to push your sister
Trying to do
self.
that.
Have you talked to like the guys down at like the comic book shop
Oh,
about that potentially?
okay.
I haven't. Are they doing like
10
reality show
push-ups
stuff?
coming up.
No, that's the opposite of what I said.
Oh, the collectibles, yeah. So they're dragon themed, and I have a job at Wu Chang, so I'm kind of trying to
I'm
use
okay.
that angle.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
But the comic book's
Well,
a good idea. Shop's a good
yesterday
idea for
I got
resale and stuff.
mistaken for a
Yeah.
local twice and
I do feel
shot
like
in the head
all of this
once
is going to take
and
longer
had to go to
than
pill
you
box.
would like, but I do think
Wait, what? Why?
it is time to move forward.
I was driving and this car pulled up to me and I was like, and then
painful the longer this is going
they're
to
like,
take.
oh, I think I heard something, but then they weren't sure and they thought I was a local
I feel
and
like
then they
it's
shot
to
me and then tried to
avenge
take my
the
car, but I was like,
crisis
hey, if you
felt
guys
like
wanted the
militia
keys, I would have just gave it to
places.
you.
Financial material change.
And then they felt really bad, so they took me to pillbox. I didn't want to make them wait, but they did give me money to pay for the medical costs.
To do all of these things. You just need
That
somebody
doesn't
encouraging you,
make
somebody
any
on your
better. Are you okay?
Yeah. And then Gemini picked me up, and then afterwards, he took me to my car where these guys from, I think one of their teams said man.
It looks like there's a new Netflix. Not Netflix.
Came over,
Netflix.
but they were just
I can speak.
making sure I wasn't a local as well, because they also thought
Have you
that
thought
I
about
was
Tiger's Eye crystals for
Do I look
protection
like
in
a
game?
local?
I have not. Maybe I should put that on the list.
It's also not the first time someone attacked you thinking you were a local.
But more like get the word out there, get your ideas, your thoughts.
But Gemini saw as he was like driving off, and then he like stayed close by.
I'm flattered to see, but
Um,
I don't know. I only got
I haven't even been on.
Hey. Okay.
Would normally say. 'Cause
Hi.
I loved meeting new people, doing new
And
things.
then I hung out with
Maybe it's time to start
her
cutting back on that because it is getting in the way for
Gemini?
Hey, Reggie.
That's true.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
We went bowling.
Cut your
He said that he had fun.
It is
I thought
time to know that
I may have rewarded
ideas
him.
are going to be successful. Things are going to come your way. It is time to start, kissing babies and
Have
shaking hands
an
and
EMF.
putting this forth. It is going to take a while.
Sure.
And thinking, the next 2 weeks are going to be important for
Love that
getting things
everyone has
moving
fat asses
forward.
and cat ears
And then
now.
after that is going to be,
Amazing.
greasing the wheels and keeping things going. But I do feel like you've got some really good ideas here that this meeting's pulled off.
Because you're not thinking that many
One
layers.
for
The thing about mail.
figurines. So the figurines, I do
Apparently
think
it's
yours
20.
is the one you're going to. There's some sort of woman that's going to be involved with this. I pulled yet another.
Is Whitelist
card.
is closed? Oh, is Whitelist closed?
Would it be weird?
I didn't know that.
Who's very well connected, very into this type of thing. And then for the.
I thought it was still open for donations. Is that no longer true?
Are you working with anybody?
I am
Interesting.
not someone that can answer that for you, Cass.
At what?
I mean,
Sorry?
Not Cass. Fuck.
I asked a question. I was like, I did not say that out loud. I don't think.
I just forgot my own sister's name.
I'm getting. So I pulled
Called your sister your girlfriend's name, Zeke? Or I'm a little concerned. That's a little bit concerning thing to do.
Sorry.
It's
I'm now
masculine
here.
energy. Doesn't necessarily have to be a man, but this is.
I hope you're okay though.
Very, very masculine.
I'll be fine.
Vibes coming the way, but you are going to need somebody for each of these projects, words, and you need to let people in on your ideas and getting it forward to get it going, to get out of this waiting game that I pulled.
And then I did buy a flower to give to him, but then I was just like, nope, don't have the courage.
Aww.
There's a lot of
Every time I look at Wireless, the free okay. The free one has been closed pretty much ever since.
what works and what doesn't.
But it can take up to a few weeks. So it says it can take up to a few weeks, and for some people that's true. I heard back always within like a day or two, so I don't know how accurate that is during like the month I was applying, because I applied 4 times. And you only have to donate once, and if you donate within that month that you donated, then you can apply up to 5 times, but then you can't if you don't get if you don't get your application within that month that you donated, you'd have to donate again to apply. But like I don't think free one's gonna open up. It has not been open in the 8 or 9 months I've been on NoPixel, and before that. So yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yes, you have a wonderful day, Sarah.
So I don't think the free one is going to open back up again.
Hi, can we do a reading tomorrow instead of today? I really wanted to get a reading for Kat.
That's fine, yeah.
But I will be around.
If you donate, and then during the month that you donate, maybe it takes a few weeks to get back, maybe it takes 24 hours. Like, it ranges. I heard other people it did take weeks. For me, it only took no more than 2 days for any of my applications.
Oh, yes. The waking up of a single bitchness? Is that what you're feeling? Can I buy a ghost cookie? Jesus, sorry.
Yes, you can buy a ghost cookie. They're $52 before to tax. Is that okay?
Amazing.
Ghost cookie. All right, can I get a associated?
11691. I had to think for that for some reason.
Yeah, we all get like that sometime. Oh, how did you do like the catalog?
Super cool. Super? Super. What the fuck? What's going on with my tongue today?
All right, well there's a ghost cookie for you.
Oh my god, looks amazing.
Thank you.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna take mine of the 2 catalogs out because if I'm gonna give Nancy a tarot reading, which terrifies the hell out of me. I know I technically gave her a reading yesterday when she was on Joy, but I didn't know that. Now I know. Scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna mess it up. Alright. Alright, so, gonna do your free birthday tarot reading?
No, just making sure.
Alright, do you want to try to do a full spread in the time we have, or did you want to do the 3 card?
Let's do the whole thing.
Okay.
Feeling adventurous.
Okay, for the spreads, because for some reason I don't know how you do just the general the 9. I always have to go off the like format of either the first option being past, present, future, or the second option being mind, body, spirit, and the third option being current problem, low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it.
Let's do the first one, but do whatever spread you do. You don't have to worry about doing it.
I always like to like off of for it to whoever any of those spreads work for me. So all right, we'll do past, present, future. Then I'm gonna say 4 words just so I can pick it to deck. Insisting to just go with the word that feels right. Original, affirmation, mystic, or divine.
Mystic.
All right, sounds good. Might have to forgive me because this is the hardest to deck and shuffle.
You're good. Take your time.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards and I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle to put your energy into it. That's okay. If there's anything in particular you wanted the reading to focus on, to think about that when shuffling the cards, you can tell me if you're comfortable. But if you're not comfortable to telling me that's okay. It's up to you. If you just want to do the general one as well, or that's also okay.
Future work stuff and thinking about my missing partner, I guess.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, one more. Attempt to shuffle this deck. Oh. Wish you guys could see how much of a struggle that is. Okay, I'm gonna hand these off to you. Did you just be careful because they're really thick and stiff.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to like break these in.
Yeah.
I have a couple of new decks that are driving me nuts.
Okay.
Alrighty, here you go.
Alright. Alright, did you do something? This is spread these out, and we can get this started. And I apologize in advance if I mess up.
No, don't worry.
Past, present, future. Alright, so for first, let's just turn over your cards for the past. We've got the 6 of Pentatacles, Queen of Pentatacles, and 8 of Pentatacles. This is so like pentatacles, of course, being the suit that often represents like monetary issues. The first of these cards, of course, 1 second. This is 6 of Pentacles. It's actually upside down. So well, usually it's like giving, receiving, prosperity, upside down. My head popped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I gotta hurry up and get back on. Oh no. Yeah. I have. Okay. So it gives me time to answer your question though. So, everyone's head popping? Oh boy. To answer your question a little bit, so you donate once, and then during that month that you donate, you can apply as many times. Well, you can only ever apply up to 5 times total ever for like one of the things. So, if you submit your application, you get accepted within the month that you made your donation. You don't have to donate again. If you don't manage to submit all of your applications within that month, then if you want to try to continue applying with the 5 options that with the 5 that you have, then you have to donate for another month to get it, to keep it going, essentially. Does that make sense? But once you get on the server, you do not have to donate if you do not want to. I'm gonna pawn some. Oh, it's a little strange. Why did it start in the middle of the song? Why did it start in the middle of the song? Why did it start at the end of the song? Alright, gives me time to study up on these. Okay. So Pentacles, being the monetary stuff. 6 of Pentacles, greed, take advantage of debt, and specifically around finances, and you just gotta be careful of people trying to take your stuff. Queen of Pentacles. Alright, so Queen of Pentacles, Earth Mother, Nourishment, Earth. There's nothing like a mother's love. Oh, interesting. She keeps the balance between her home and work life. People feel safe and at home in her presence, trusting and generous. Asks you to invest in yourself to create ultimate freedom on a financial and spiritual level. Root yourself in your desires for independence, financial security. You might have been the person that took advantage of. And then 8 of Pentacles refers self-judgment, impatience, and perfectionism. So, perfectionism is limiting you from your full capacity. You're missing work by obsessing over minor details, frustration, building up after spending so much time and resources on the project is a little hard. There's judgment around how fast and how good you are at picking up these skills, and avoid comparing yourself to others. So it could be. So I'm just looking at her past cards, trying to like figure out what I'm gonna say. So 6 of Pentacles inverse is sort of just like some like being taken advantage of, most likely happening to you and not you doing it to somebody else. And this Queen of Pentacles, so this mother-like figure, either helped you get past it, or she was the one taking advantage of, considering that she's like all about nourishment and health. It's hard to see her like taking advantage of somebody, but then again, that's like that soothing con artists are very good at that. And it kind of left the whole experience kind of just left you her judging herself and like sort of like looking in and judging herself and maybe blaming herself for the situation when it wasn't her fault. My God, this is so good. Where did you find that? Yeah. Bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's no cap, I'm the GFAT. Let your hand out of the rhythm kick. I mean, you God. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music. What's that shit? Location. Hey! Sorry about that. Nancy, there? Oh no.
Yes, sorry. I sent you a text.
Yeah, so sorry about that. What was the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember. So
okay. It's okay. So, these first three cards are gonna represent your past. Here, the first card, we've got the Six of Pentacles inverse. This is while usually it's about like flow, process disparity, giving and receiving. Inverse, this is it becomes being more greedy to taken advantage of and to debt. The Queen of Pentacles is your second card, and this is so. Like, as you know, like the face cards can often represent people in our life. The Queen of Pentacles, this is specifically, is sort of just like a very motherly figure, Earth Mother, nourishment, hearth. She's very good at making people feel safe and at home in her presence and trusting her generosity and spirit. And she asks you to invest in yourself, to create ultimate freedom on a financial and spiritual level. The last card we've got here is the Eight of Pentacles. So,
come on over.
The Eight of Pentacles usually is about like hustle, craftsmanship, but it's also so inverse. This is so becomes more about self-judgment, patience, or perfectionism. So my guess,
me never.
My guess, based off of these three cards, and hopefully I'm not to do wrong, is that there was somebody, that there was a situation where, like, we were taken advantage of financially. Either this Queen of Pentacles helped you through it, or she was the one taking advantage of you on artists to do off to make us feel like this is safe and welcome before they take our money, and the whole situation kind of left you maybe judging yourself and maybe thinking like you're not as perfect as you could be, even though it like getting to taken advantage of, not your fault.
Yeah, one of my jobs I've been thinking about letting go because while I enjoyed the concept of working there and the thought process of working there, I don't know, my keys got taken away. Somebody just called me for a membership and I can't even charge them. So like, I'm gonna give them a chance to straighten it all out, but and like, I also gave them a list of ideas of things to do for Valentine's Day. And Vanilla Unicorn tried to do an event for Valentine's Day, and none of them were that. So I think I need to focus on the businesses that are, you know, helping me, that are active, that are, you know, doing more than just. And I mean, the Vanilla Unicorn is more than, you know, what it was to me in the past. So it seems they focus more on that than necessarily that tracks. I don't think she was taking advantage of me on purpose. I just think it was she needed a lot more help than I am able to give.
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't entirely be just that, like, she was at the center of the situation where you felt like this is essentially that you were being used more than anything. Like, usually it's financially, like, losing money or something like that, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. So. Alright, the next 3 cards here are gonna be your present, and hopefully we can get through the reading before the storm. First card we got here is the Knight of Pentatacles, who's harvest, dedication, routine, duties lie towards your responsibility and commitment, fully dedicating yourself to managing the minute details to get plows running. And he's also so face cards, so he could also so represent this is somebody in your life, usually gender neutral person, and a little younger than queens or kings usually. But whoever this person is, there is no stopping him. Like they know what they want, and they will not. Nothing will stop them from getting it. The second card you've got here is the Magician. So, the Magician is a card that tends to revolve a lot about skill. It's about like manifestation, potential, being very inventative. It's having the toolbox to do it, and if you've got the drive to accomplish it, you can achieve it. This is essentially like you've got everything. Like you've got the tools in your toolbox. You're good to go. You gotta be clear about your intentions and use them to fuel your purposeful action. The more specific you are, the more you magnetize your creative energy and manifest magic. The last card we've got here is the Four of Wands. So the Four of Wands is sort of just like about like home, backbone, foundation. It's very like this is stable and this is centering card. It's not about sweating the small stuff. It's giving. It's like your home body's status of late is allowing you to appreciate your home and how you use to spend your downtime. It's a great just being grounded in mind, body, spirit. Giving you a good foundation to work off of. So, this night could be you, it could be something else, but it's basically like nothing the thing's gonna get in my way. The magicians, if you've got the skills to do it, like not if you have the skills to do it, you do have the skills to do it. You just have to have the drive to match the skills. And then the Four of Wands is basically saying like you've currently got the foundation to work off of to build up these things. You just yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know.
I only have
about,
one wand.
I wasn't expecting. Zeak.
Hell yeah.
That
Alright.
is very interesting. Okay.
I'll be your platonic.
Alright, so then here in the future, we could get through this before the storm hits. This is I'm going a little fast. I apologize.
No, you're doing just fine.
The first of the 3 cards we got here is the Hermit upside down. So usually it's about like being reflective and just truthful, and this is soul searching. This one's more about like loneliness, confinement, and with the withdrawals. This is always the same like this is stepping away from the world, but instead of like looking more at finding wisdom, it's more like wallowing. If that makes sense, it's like to taking yourself out of a situation. It's not reflecting on it and learning from it. It's just drawing and just entirely.
Yeah, I pulled Hermit for myself earlier.
The second card we got is the Justice card. Very self-explanatory. Law, objective, fair. Sometimes it can be about like legal documents, but it's mostly just like something to taking accountability for its actions in a fair and balanced manner. And then the last card we got here is the Nine of Cups. This is so one moment. So the Nine of Cups it tends to be like wish come to true for fulfillment and pleasures. So like yeah, it's grace with abundance. You have a persistence. You are personally fulfilling yourself as you've reached a sense of completion and a major goal project. And again, there's the word balance, which is doing all areas of your life and like health, wealth, love, and relationships. So in the future, that there might be a situation where that you need to get out of to sort of keep it balanced and for it to resolve into the best way that it can. So basically, how I'm looking at it is to just sort of like for everything to balance itself out into the versus something in the future. You might need to just step away. Maybe there's not really anything you can learn from the situation, but but by just stepping away from it for your self and the other people, it could like lead to the correct decision for justice. Like everything balances out, or it's supposed to be. People pay for their actions, and at the end of the day, you feel this sense like fulfillment, like did your dream come to true, wish come to true.
So if you look at that last line with justice being a person instead of necessarily a lesson, I'm sure it'll be a little bit.
Uh-oh.
You're not wrong.
The storm is getting strong.
All right, so yeah, there's. Sorry again for rushing and for the head pop, and hopefully that was okay and not terrible.
It was wonderful and very accurate there.
I don't know about that. But...
I'm telling
Alright, I'll email you a picture of your cards.
I think that gives me my answer, but all of my readings keep saying he's coming.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean.
I haven't bought a gun in a long time.
My patience is. I'm sad about it. That's rude.
I'm gonna pick up my cards now. See you guys later. Bye. I feel weird explaining cards to Nancy, who knows those cards better than I ever could, you know? I'm still flipping through the book, and she's, like, knows this shit by heart, and so I feel bad being like, this card means this. That's usually how I go about things, is I explain the meaning, and then once I've, like, read through all the meanings, I like to use it to help interpret the situation, but I feel so weird doing that for Nancy. Just got your first paycheck? Nice! Congratulations! That's great. I'm really happy for you. Sorry I didn't respond sooner. Mystic. I don't know if I... Okay, and that, yeah, it's, I gotta keep doing it to get better at it. It's just still incredibly stressful when, like, it's a sort of like, me explaining this to you, you could explain the, like, I have to flip through the book, you can just say it, it's awkward, I feel weird doing it. It makes me very, very nervous, but hopefully it was okay for her. She said there's a Mystic Mondays app, so I might look into that, because that's the deck that I just used, is the Mystic Mondays Tarot. Take a minute, press and pause. Mystic Mondays. Hey, look at that. That's a cabin. See how, all good. I'm $300 down because the ramp was $6 supposed to be. Yeah. This is the thing with me. My mic and phone. Fuck yeah. Working towards the dream. Hell yeah. I'm gonna check out this app. Like, apparently it pulls like a card a day for you, and the card that she got is the 9 of Cups card, which is the very last card. She says I'm not allowed to tell her I'm bad at it ever again. Watch me. I will continue to say it. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, and kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. We're robbing all these banks, yeah, I'm getting rich. Okay, we're loading in now. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Yeah, I'm getting lit. Yeah, it's little cap, yeah, cap, oh. Ooh, ah, yeah. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. My car is at Dean's World. I have to run to Dean's World. Oh my god. What message did she pin? Oh, the card. Oh, I'm gonna shoot her one more message. Who are my other characters? I don't really play them that often. There's Juliet, who is a vigilante. Hey, oh my god, it's actually all there. All my shit's there. It's not usually all here that I've actually put down. I'm worried that if I leave, it would be here. Maybe it's fixed, but the other day it was all here as well, and it's like, yeah. So it could just be like, sometimes it's here. I'm gonna fix that while it's here, because like, I thought it was going, like, I thought it was not lined up, and then I realized that I had moved it, and it was just all going wibbly wobbly. Okay. Got it, and then delete it. Okay. There we go. Now I'm calling from my bank account. What was all this about? You know you're speaking good, so watch your mouth. Stop, finally made it out. Now I'm calling from my bank account.
With that one tap pop, move your body, yada yada yada. Thought he hit the party at the woo spot. Subi on the rooftop, my getaway is clean. Once I leave your whole crew mop. Drinking up a couple reds from Lil S's juice box. Mando tripping, CG sipping wine from the vineyard.
Yeah.
Rule of 4, locked and loaded soldiers on approach. Got the Uzis yelling from the bench, put me in coach. Chaos ringing on your phone, this is a courtesy call. Okay. We bring in poster and Pistone, we never worried at all. Fabricate the whole industry, supply and demand. Watch the city burn and hold it in the palm of my hand.
6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna try out 8 real fast. Either it says 7 or 8. Ah! There we go. All nice and clean. This song is Flippy 3. Oh, sorry, my other characters. I got distracted. Juliet's a vigilante. I've only ever played her twice. And then there is, Dove, our con artist. And then this walls, for some reason, also. Like, I can't even see it, though. What is this wall? What is this piece? Deleting it. It affects literally nothing. It's just, okay. I'm kind of tempted to work on the house while it's here, because it's like, it might not be here next time, sort of thing. And so this may be my chance, like my one chance for a while to make progress on the house. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my yellow page up. And at least for a couple minutes, just for a couple minutes, while we're waiting for more people to pick up and whatnot, I think I'm gonna work on the house just for a bit. I don't know when I'm gonna get the opportunity to again. To a higher place, I'll take you away. Oh, 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 I'll take you away. I want you, you want me, but just don't go and tell Sanjay. I'll take you to a new height, to places you've never seen. To show you that I'll never leave. Come on, go pretty, please. Let me take you out, I'm on my knees. To understand that I love you, and I need you. Okay, let me look at one of these. So, 43, okay. So for this one then. 43. Nope. Wrong, but it's still okay. This. 3. 4. What the fuck? On me. What is? I think it's grabbing on the wrong thing, but I don't know because it's not doing anything. Baggage. Let me take you out there. Tell me, just tell me how much. You know that I'm in love with you. And hold me and speak and tell me that you'll never leave. Don't make a sound, don't even make a beat. Okay, so 44. Okay. Go and tell Sanjay, and maybe he'll take things to a higher place. I'll take you away. Oh, 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 I'll take you away. Don't tell Sanjay. Yeah, take you away. Great time, thank you. That means a lot, thank you. Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. Are you ready? Tell me. We're taking over the world. I don't want anything less. We're taking over. No, you're not ready? Hey, what are you doing? We're taking over the world. That I want that. Wait, I'm taking over the world. Good for you. Hey, look, all this stuff's here. I didn't have to load anything in. This has only ever happened one time before. And things are showing up as soon as I click on them and not just disappearing, so... But that doesn't necessarily mean that next time I wake up, it won't, it will all be here and fine again. Because like I said, this has happened one other time before where I woke up and it was like, it's all back, it's fixed, and it was. Next time I woke up, it was not there again. So I'm hoping, but I'm not holding on to that hope very firmly, you know? So I didn't feel like that. I thought that, like, I chilled, you know? The problem is, like, I'm so incredibly awkward and don't really know how to just hang out sometimes. So I felt really bad about, like, not really helping things. I think you did a great job. You're the only reason things kept moving. Do not feel bad in the slightest. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I just wanna go, whoa. I need to get a light in here because I'm noticing something. Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. But hey, I had a chill time. It was nice. I think just chilling was nice. Hopefully you also enjoyed it. I'm just glad they were able to spend any time together at all. Alright. We're taking it's 45, that's why it's not right. Okay. Anything less. What the? What is happening? Okay, it is still a little bit glitchy in the sense that sometimes it's like selecting something and it's saying it's moving that thing, but then it's not actually moving that thing. I just want your energy. It didn't show up right because I used the wrong gift link. I figured it was something like that. Fight for me. I just want your energy, cause I got a lot of enemies. And there's a lot of jealousy. Ain't nobody as good as me. Ain't nobody hotter than me. If I have some shit, will you sell it for me? If I get a tip, are you stealing with me? When I see the ops, will you pull up with me? If I go yeah, it looks great. I think it looks great. I really do like it. I've been running this shit, but the road slippery. I've been making history at the Bahamas. I'm with Flat, I'm with X robbing your mama. Sorry if I seemed low energy or anything like that. I feel bad. And I didn't really have anything for Zeak. I felt terrible because I was like, okay, maybe when I have time, I'll be able to finish something. And I started something, but I didn't have time to finish it. I was just so... I spent like 5 hours editing a video and I had an hour of bunny stuff to take care of, and my whole day got sucked up with other things. I'm ready to die when I'm sober or I'm high. Hey, I'll be my fucking time. Would you love me? When you hit me, would you fight for me? I just want your energy. Dirk, so you were dead sleepy. Oof, I have worked full 12-hour days on my feet on sets, exhausted. And you just have to be very careful around me on those days. Especially because usually I'm in some sort of position of authority and I have to be real careful not to yell at people on those days. Finally woke up around 3 p.m. Oh boy. I currently, partway through that, I was like, okay, I'm getting tired and sleepy, so I pulled out a Monster. So now I'm drinking a Monster so we can keep going. I just want your energy. Jealousy, ain't nobody as good as me. I might still try to work on the thing that I started for Zeak and just give it as like a late Valentine's Day gift, but admittedly I don't know if he'd like it. It's just, there was a couple of things I thought of, but none of them really seemed good. Gonna make a video with my first song in at least a month. Hey, that's fantastic! Congratulations! I learned how to harmonize sounds and create music. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into that too, just because a couple of people have been like, you should make some, and I'm like, have you heard the people on the server? They're fucking incredible. I can't stand up to that. I did find like one platform that looks promising in terms of like looping sounds and whatnot, but that might be the best I can do. But it's gonna take time to sit down. That either I don't have or I've been slacking off. But it's something like he definitely shooting. You don't like my neighbor, we never losing. Running over, running off from the body over, those are the amigo. Do you still get bullied, man? I guess it always happens. And nothing but I love AK-47. And the weapons to civilians, I be talking of the system. I make something, yes, with billions. Los Santos just fades us. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Fast car. My boy. Stay the same, no changes. If you need me, I'll call you, stay patient. You still get bullied, man, I think that it's atrocious. You know what I think, you need something more explosive. Selling weapons to civilians, I'll be talking of the system. Yes, it's me, I am. Los Santos just saves us. All I wanna see is chaos. Watch out, my shit's contagious. What are we up to? Well, I can actually see my house for once, so I'm taking advantage and working on it for just a bit. Just because my house has been really fickle lately and I can't always work on it because I can't always see it. So I'm taking advantage while I can. I don't always love to like stream working on it, but at this point, maybe it's fixed, maybe it's not. I'm gonna guess it's not. And I'm just hoping to get as far as I can with being blessed with being able to actually see all my stuff and not having to load it all in a billion and one times. Standing on top anyway, I am unstoppable. They say this shit is impossible. Move back all the obstacles. I'm celebrating. A lot of ours is use one beat for 3 hours. It just slows down and slap an echo beat on top of it. Juicy World, Nav, and a lot of big rappers did that lately. Oh boy, that feels like cheating. Hey, but if that works, then that works. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. People say, people hate, and that's okay. Standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate. People say, people hate, and that's okay. Standing on top anyway. I'm gonna say, as soon as it starts to look wibbly wobbly, I probably should stop, because once this gets wibbly wobbly, it's gonna like block my way and I won't be able to get in and out of my house without taking a nap, and I'm scared to take naps with the house the way it is. So that might be as far as we get for now. But hey, we finished that section of the wall. We could try to push it and do that, but the way will definitely be blocked and it'll be too wibbly wobbly. So I think I'm gonna call it there for now, just because house scares me. I have to listen to what the house wants. I don't make decisions anymore. The house does. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music because we're gonna head into the world, into reality. Alright, I have to run to Dee's world. I have to leave edit mode on my house. Alright. I think that was near the end of the song. Okay. I feel bad for like stuff, but I don't trust that house. I don't trust it. I want to trust it if I wake up again next time and all my stuff is there again, maybe I will trust that it's fixed. But it's tricked me into thinking it's fixed before. I worked on the house for as long as I could, and then it got wibbly wobbly, so I took a nap. And yeah. But the problem is with that tiny room, especially when those cabinets go wrong, like you need to see exactly where they are to work on the wall. Otherwise they will get in the way or it won't be accurate. So I can't work on that room when it's wibbly wobbly anyway. Okay, okay. Almost there. Da, 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 da. Running to the pier, running down the sidewalk. Why was there a garage right there? Who is parking? I don't know. Alright. Oh. That's good. You don't give up. I won't give up. You don't. I won't. There's not gonna be much time left in Polito, but we'll head up to Polito. You don't give up. I won't give up. 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 If you don't give it, I won't give it. If you don't give it, I won't give it. If you don't give it, right, so in the red are legal. If you don't give it, I won't give it. Then this is the entrance to the freeway, so I can start going faster. Build up speed. That is what freeway entrances are for, is to build up speed. Alright, I am up to speed. If a coin has or tails, I'll probably tell. Won't you take a shot and down? You can take what you want, don't even give it back. I didn't like it like that. Didn't like that. You're twisting left and that's eluded fans and not so elegant. Feel alone. Elegance is as I feel alone. One of the Jeeps that passed by me was nice. I didn't see it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom! You want to take a shot and know. You can take what you want, don't even give it back. I can like it like that. Don't you leave it like that, you give it back. Ghost car. Hey, this is Zeak.
Hello, Cassandra.
There's a ghost car on the freeway. Oh, boy.
I'm a ghost.
Like a possessed ghost car that you're driving in this circle. This is super dangerous.
I'm a ghost and I'm driving a car, so I'm possessing this car.
That's so. Okay.
Anyways,
we're gonna get.
I woke up to move my car back to my apartment. I don't think I'm gonna stay awake.
Yeah, you were pretty
tired.
Just wanted to call you
and say goodnight.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm exercising this car real fast.
How long are you gonna be staying awake?
I'll probably be awake a couple hours. I'm not really. I was just tired, and then I had the thought about like monster scissors chasing me. This is when I'm wide awake, you know.
Huh. Okay. Want me to kill these monsters?
No, I'm good.
I'm also a monster slayer.
I see. I'm wearing a lot of hats. I see.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thanks for calling me to say good night. I had fun hanging out today, so thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry if it wasn't as exciting as you wanted it to turn into something like that.
No, it was all good. We had fun.
Yeah, I thought we had a nice chill at the time. I just didn't know if you wanted like this is something else or anything.
Storytelling. And then we had a bit of hide and seek.
Hide and seek was actually kind of fun, yeah.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'm back in my apartment now. Apartment now, not apartment now. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, good.
Have a good night, Cass. Go sleep.
Good night.
Early, okay? Don't push yourself.
I won't stay up too late, but I'll be up for a couple more hours.
Okay. I'll hopefully be able to see you again tomorrow.
Hopefully, you can get lots of rest. Good night.
Yep. Stay away from trouble.
I'll just try.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. I think both of us are driving. Are there any RP couples that ended up as couples IRL? I have no idea. I was actually trying to think about that earlier. I was trying to think like, wait, I wonder, but I don't, off the top of my head, I can't think of one. I'd have to look into it, but I don't think so. At least not on NoPixel. But I could be very wrong about that. Silence. 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 Yeah, I'd love to see it happen. I think it'd be cute, but like, the people on the server are across the world. We don't know each other's real names. We don't know where everybody lives. We don't know what they look like. And then I think the question would come in of like, is this actually what I want, or is this just character bleed, you know? There are some couples that are in the game. Okay, so here's the one I will say. I don't know if there's any, like, that started as RP couples and then they met up in real life and became couples. I know that there's a couple people that started as couples and then their characters are also couples. One of those examples is Nancy. So Nancy, her boyfriend that's not in town yet, is, I believe, her current partner in real life as well. But I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I don't think there's anybody that like met as the characters and then became a couple. But I think the opposite is true. I think there's a couple people who were couples and then they started RPing together. And there's a will, there's a way. Gotta get right back to you. It's for sure possible. It's for sure possible. I think you just gotta be careful. Just to be hacked down, I'm going psycho. When you off this is psycho. You know, AZ, aka Toilet Grant. I don't really know him. I mean, obviously I've heard of Tony Corleone, but I don't really know anything about the person who plays him. And again. Has him and his wife play on the server. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, like Nancy's current partner is currently applying to get into the server, I believe. And they have played in servers in the past as like a couple. Yeah. Yeah, that's always something that I found interesting as well, is people who are couples in real life. Like, yeah. Which again, it's entirely possible. Like, differentiating RP from it is. Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. I'm good. How have you been today?
I've been okay. Got to hang out with Zeak a little bit, which I was worried I wouldn't be able to do. So that was good. Yes, Nancy with Derek Carter.
That dress is so cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just don't wear it off because I usually like as much clothing as possible, but I figured today seemed like a good day for it.
Oh, I like it.
They moved at the same they moved at the same time in the same way. Oh my god, their heads are drifting at the. He was pretty tired. He's about to go to sleep. But yeah, we had a nice tilted time. We got some food, then hung out into the office for a bit.
Oh, okay. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time.
He did after you were there when he was kidnapped. He get shot by the police during that and sent to the hospital.
The police shot him?
Mm-hmm. Through the door.
Ouch. Oh my gosh.
And while I was waiting to just like for him to be okay, I went home and just gonna sit there. And then Ryan called me, came and got me out of the house. I was like, okay, but before we did to do a Dota run, and I go to the bank because I got 24 seats and I just don't want them to be stolen. That's nearly 10K. He's like, yeah, of course, good idea. While I was waiting for the crosswalk to get to the bank, party bus rolled up and pulled a gun, and I guess we were taken hostage. It was very confusing because every time I woke up, it seemed as if someone screamed a gun, shoved a gun in my face, and I passed out again.
Oh my gosh.
There was one time where I passed out because somebody judo chopped me into the back of the head.
Judo chopped you in the back of the head? What the hell?
So that wasn't. Then one of them tried to drop me from like the 2 stories up. I think as punishment for waking up. I mean, I don't know that they were all wearing masks and in boxer shorts with hearts on them.
Oh gosh.
Was the mask a Cupid mask?
I
Sort of like a baby face thing?
I honestly do not remember. My head is a little swirly from then. And I guess that the police never showed up because I did the final time I woke up, Ryan was carrying me out of the bank and everybody was gone.
Oh my gosh. That is... Oh my... I have no words.
I just don't really want to hear people say that being a hostage is safe thing anymore. That's two instances that I've had, and then Zeak has had that proof very much otherwise.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine so. It's just... Jeez. Wow. Wow. I am really sorry, Cass.
It is what it is. It wasn't fun, but I'll live. How was your Valentine's Day?
I was on a train for about 11 hours waiting to see my girlfriend.
I was on the train for quite a while too. I did get an email from someone, so that was fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everything I bought from you, I gave it to her. And I wanted to do like a whole thing if we had a day together. I kind of set things around the house and, you know.
Yeah,
show her, you know.
Yeah, he was. I actually had some stuff that I had to work on in my house. I was hoping to get it done as fast as possible and get into the city as early as possible. It was not fast. It just took me a very long time.
Well, hope you got everything you needed done.
I mean, the thing just about, but there's just still more to do. But yeah, so yeah, but we had a nice chill today. Yesterday when we saw each other, I gave him some cards just in case we couldn't see each other today. Then we exchanged presents and hung out. But I guess when he was taken to the hospital yesterday, he lost the cards.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh. It just seems like it was just one bad thing after another for your Valentine's Day.
The start of it wasn't great. I didn't. When he called I couldn't answer because I was unconscious and a hostage. So I think he thought I went to sleep and he went to sleep.
Oh no.
So the start of today went
That's
great.
so unfortunate. And I am so sorry.
Like I said, it is what it did. It wasn't fun. Yeah, wasn't fun to start to the day, but it happens. Of course, it happens.
Mm. Hell of a start.
Nancy was like, "All right, you promised me a tarot card reading for my birthday," and I was like, "I regret this so much," because she's so amazing at it, and she's like, "I got all the cards memorized." Now I have to think about looking at the book when I did to do it, and so I'm just like, "Oh no." And usually she just doesn't explain the cards or anything. She just is like, "Here's generally what this means." It's so casual. I explained the cards, then to try to interpret them. So I felt really weird explaining the cards to her when she's got them memorized.
But that's still not a bad thing. You have your way of doing it. She has hers.
Yeah, Nancy's really good at doing them. I always enjoy whenever I get
Yeah,
my readings done by her.
She's really good, and it's a good example of why in my thoughts when I promote my tarot card readings, I say that that's Weird's worst tarot card reader, just because objectively out of the 3 tarot card readers, I am the worst of the 3.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you just do more, you'll get better at it over time.
That's kind of the I just need to practice. It is what it is. I don't have any problem with that. It's just like it's just sort of like objectively looking at the 3. I'm not just saying I'm the worst tarot card reader in the world. I'm just saying like out of the 3 people at that's weird that to do it. At the bottom of the list, if that makes sense.
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
I mean, the reading you gave me yesterday was, oh my gosh. I was telling Sophia earlier. It was so spot on. It was eerie.
I'm glad to do. I'm glad it was good for you.
Could you actually do a tarot card reading for me if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind at all. Do you want to do the 3 card spread or a full spread?
Ow! A full spread.
All right. So that'll be the 1,000 if that's okay.
Yep, that's good.
But no, not 100. Full spread. Can I get a society?
Yeah, it's 15397.
15397. All right, that's coming through now. All right. So there's 3 different spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit, and the third option is a current problem. Lower to getting past it, and higher to getting past it. Which of those 3 would you like to do?
Lashondra, which one did you suggest?
Mind, body, spirit.
That one.
All right. Next I'm just gonna say 4 words. This is so I can pick deck. Did you just gut and this is then go with what word feels right? Original, affirmation, mystic, or did you define?
Mystic, I guess.
All right. So I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into them. Then I'm gonna shuffle and then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle as much as you want to put your energy into it. If there's something in particular you'd like the reading to focus on, think about it when shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable telling me, it helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable telling me, that is also so okay. As long as you think about it when shuffling. And it's also so fine if there's something in particular that you wanted to focus on, you know?
Okay.
My brain just did something very weird. But sorry. All right.
You're good. You're good.
All right. Gonna get to these a few shuffles. Okay. Trying to shuffle these cards. I need to break these fuckers in because they do not want to bend. Oh my god, it's so hard. I cannot express how hard it is to shuffle these cards. I do not have words. Okay, let me hand them off to you.
Alrighty.
Just shuffling until she's ready. Did you just hand them back whenever you're satisfied and ready to start?
Alrighty. There you go.
Okay, then let's just spread these out, and this is what we've got. Mind, body. Oh, was it that there's something in particular, or is it just generally?
I guess hearing back about getting reinstated as clerk, as well as hearing back about getting my bar license.
All right. So the first of the 3 cards here that we did to turn over are gonna be represent your mind, which is just sort of like your mental state, how you think about the things logically, how your brain is processing the things, that sort of thing. The 2 of Wands is the first card here, and the 2 of Wands is this is sort of about like advancing, exploration, and process aspects. So this is sort of just like bold, fearless. As you step into your own personal power, you enable others to do the same, and making the decision to leave the comfort of home is not always easy. But it can sometimes be necessary for that personal growth, is leaving the comfortability of something behind in order to move on towards bigger and better ambitions. The second card we've got here is the Knight of Wands, but she happens to be upside down, so her meaning changes a little bit. So while usually she represents like wisdom, this stretches something perseverance. Upside down, she means more closer to claustrophobic, resentment, and being very tentative. And so even though you've gotten this far on your own, you feel like you're lacking the skills to take it to that next level. And this is why you might want to look for someone who has those skills to help you go. And like this is a survival mode has you in a state where you feel like you're under attack when nothing dangerous is actually happening. It's very anxiety driven and very anxious driven when there's not really like as much of a basis for those anxieties, if that makes sense.
Then you put in a number.
And then the last card we've got here for mind is the 6 of Wands upside down. So this card usually is victory, validation, acknowledgement. Upside down, she means more low spirits, apprehensive, and rebuilding a reputation.
Yeah, do you want me to read it out?
So it just does like constant striving with nothing to show for your work has left you wondering if all the time and effort is worth it. And did you just feel like you're being taken for granted, and the doubts are getting higher and higher, and that's making you more stressed, and that there might be some like public shame involved in causing you to retreat from those, really. And like but you gotta follow your instincts somewhere you could go next to build yourself and reestablish that reputation. And success requires persistence inspiration. So make sure your fire is fueled by the desires that are just true, and this is stuff like that. So based off of these three cards,
going out still.
here's just a sort of mental state as I'm kind of seeing it.
Send me text
Is this sort of like you want to advance and you want to like you want to keep going towards the process of actually feel, but there's a lot of anxiety that's centered around that decision that's making you hesitate today. It's stopping you from taking the next step forward. I mean, tentative. Something in your logical brain is saying like, no, wait, this isn't right. I just don't have the skills. It's making you apprehensive. It's making you to think about like, what's it gonna do to your reputation and things like that. Or maybe it's thinking about like, how is this supposed to come back from something that already happened to your reputation.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
All right. This next one is gonna be your body. So body doesn't necessarily mean like your arms and your feet and your physical body as much as it does like your physical presence in the world. If that makes sense. So well, mind it is more like what's happening in your head. This is more what's happening with the things you can touch. The first card we've got here is the Knight of Wands. So the face cards can often represent people. Knights are gender neutral, and they're usually a little bit younger than kings and queens, but theirs is still like a young adult versus a child. And usually he's like action oriented and ambitious risk taker. He's upside down, so he turns more into impatience, carelessness, and rashness. So this could either be you or another person that just like impulsive, and that may lead to do mistakes, and that frustration, anger just keeps this on rising around this person. And even though like just taking risks may push you ahead, there's times where it's okay to be cautious with that. The second card here we have in the body is the Ten of Wands. Also this is upside down. So upside down, she represents like being a martyr, resentment, and heaviness. And it's like taking on responsibilities that inadvertently expecting an exchange. But like you're gonna be consistently left disappointed if you're waiting for those actions to be reciprocated by other people, while you're like, okay, this is like, I'll do something for you, you'll do something for me. It's more like you did to do something and then they do not reciprocate. And it's maybe it's time to go back to a place of inspiration and joy. This is so you're motivated to move forward instead of like having all of these thoughts and responsibilities weighing you down. All right, the last card we've got here in body is the Nine of Pentacles. So the Pentacles is often the suit that represents like financial matters. It doesn't have to do, but it's more like material things, wealth. It's usually the things in the suit to talk about just stuff like that. This card. Usually to colors, the splendors, vitality, but she is also upside down. So it's more about like this is self-sabotage and dependency and being materialistic. And this is so like all the flashy feathers. There's like not really anything to do the glitz and glams, and it is just sort of the thing where you can like feel like that there's something in your way of being the best of everything, and like you're putting the pressure on yourself to maintain a high income to keep up the expenses. So based off of these three cards, I'm gonna say either that you are this rash person, or that there's a very rash person in your life that's like you keep expecting that person to help you, and it just you keep taking on tasks and responsibilities that just keep weighing you down. either you're making the decisions that you take on rationally, and you like are like, yep, I'll do that thing, and it goes to change in the future. I'll get this help, but you're just sort of like self-sabotaging yourself by doing that because you're not getting the reciprocation that you're supposed to get, or it's either that they're like you making those fast decisions, or it's another person who's like this is centered around those decisions that's causing you to put all this weight on your shoulders. All right, so this section is going to be your spirit. So we had mind, which is like the thinking, your processing your thoughts, body, which is your physical presence in the world, and then spirit, it is more like it's like your heart, it's your emotions, it's your soul, that sort of thing, and to just like are you feeling emotionally about the whole situation. So the first card we've got here is the Three of Swords upside down. So it's usually about being like heartbroken and rejection, but upside down, it's actually got a better meaning. It's more about like releasing pain and healing the heart and getting forgiveness from people. And it's just like broken hearts mend with time. You're taking the time you need to mourn your losses, and you're starting to finally heal from those, and be able to get strong enough to move on again. Even though there might have been like some numbness from the heartache, you're starting to be able to your heart's starting to almost like beat again, if that makes sense, after like taking the time and to just sort of either that they're forgiving yourself or forgiving the other person is at the center of it. The second card here is the Two of Swords, also just upside down. Lots of upside down cards here. And upside down, this card can mean like having a dispute, being indecisive, or having like a mental overload. This is so like it's don't give in to making rash decisions influenced by any opposite, like outside opinions, like maybe your own opinions. But if this is someone else has been like, hey, you should do this right now, not a good time to jump into that. And current dilemmas might provide like no solutions, facilitating partnerships into the process. And it might be just like too much for your emotions to sort of process. Usually it's like meant to, but since this is a spirit card, it's a lot of emotions to process and to deal with that once, and it can be hard to sort of like make a sense of all of that. The last card we've got here, not the best card to see, admittedly. The kind of one I wish was upside down, but the final card we've got here is the Devil. So the Devil often is about addiction, feeling like enslaved, fears. It's very much about like manipulation, feeling like you have no choice, and it's almost like this is staying in a bad relationship just because it feels familiar. So it can be like obsession with materialism, collecting conquests, and to check back in with your higher self and align back to your virtues. It's but often like it's an illusion of imprisonment versus this is like actual like there's no bars keeping you there, but you feel like that there's a reason you need to stay, and you feel like that there's something keeping you there, even though that there might not be a physical thing that has you locked up. Oh no. So sorry, just the locals. This scared me.
Yeah.
So kind of just with these three cards, emotionally, you're just still kind of you're feeling kind of overwhelmed and afraid, and processes, and that there might be like a persistent out that sort of was whispering in your ear and causing those and manipulating you. But it could also just be a representation of like this is staying with what feels safe, even though you know it's not good. But your heart is sort of starting to heal, and your sister's starting to get into a place where maybe like you just don't have to rely on that sameness, or you're not gonna experience an emotional overload or anything like that. So this is sort of like, yeah. Hopefully that all made this is sense.
Yeah, it did. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cass.
Yeah. Did you want me to text you a picture of the cards at all? Or are you good?
Yeah, you can text me a picture. I'd appreciate that.
Okay. Let me work on that. Might just take me a minute.
All good.
Yeah, and hopefully that was helpful. And if you got any questions, just let me know.
Yep, no problem.
Usually I like to do a summary, but I just looked at the other cards and my brain went, I don't remember what those mean. She didn't seem as into it as others maybe did. Okay, I'm putting it there. I can get it on the computer. What's that one here? Image. And then oh no, that's the wrong.
Maintenance fees hit, by the way.
Yay.
Yeah, I got mine like and 7 days a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I just got mine doing 7 days today, so.
Address.
Yep, $250 less than when I had the Jeep with Chandra.
Do I not have your number? I might not have your number.
Yep, and I have
whatever.
5 vehicles replacing that one vehicle, so I guess it worked out.
Okay. That right now, because I don't know why. Or maybe I do and I just haven't texted her? No. I might not have your number, but luckily it's in the all page.
Here, I can text you real quick.
It's all good. I got it. It's in the yellow page. So, or that works too. All right. I was like, I have her number saved, and I was like, or not. I guess, huh? Okay. And there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like I guys said, hopefully that made sense and all that.
Yep, it did. It made a lot of sense.
Hey, Cass, what? You wouldn't happen to have 2 staffs, would you?
I think I do. Yes, I do. In fact, I have 9 of them.
Can I have 2, please?
Yeah, that'll be $100 before tax. That's okay.
Of course.
This is data please.
7542.
7542. When did today I'll start remembering other people's IDs? When did today?
Honestly, I don't know how Adonis remembers as many as he does. Like,
I don't know.
That man's a god at that.
Alright, can't put them on the tray because it's closed, but I'll put them down to the ground right here. They're not the greatest quality in the world, but they'll be okay for a little bit longer.
Well, I'm more like me both of them for right now. Yep, that'll be more than useful.
Forgot to say 2 healing cells. Damn. It's okay. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to do time. I'm gonna head down to Dean's World. I need to do one thing first, and then I head down. So nice.
Gotcha. We'll
Don't know
probably
if I'll see you there or not.
yeah, we'll probably see you if you come back up here because we're going hunting. So.
All right. This sounds good.
Alrighty. See you, Cass.
See you later.
All right.
Alright,
See ya.
Lashandra, meet me at my house, and then we'll change, and I'll grab bait, and then we can go to
I got bait already.
place. Oh, you got bait for both of us?
Done.
Not 20, yes.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Like, I didn't want to straight up ask him for his state ID, and then him being like, why? Oh, I gotta stop by the gas station. And let me know how to and remind me how much. You're the one thing I don't want to lose. Yeah, I don't care if it takes 1,000 days. Gonna show you that I'm here to stay. Gonna break this vicious cycle this time. Oh, I should stop at a barbershop first, actually. While I'm nearby. And we can change Cass's eye color now, I saw. Ups up, ain't it done, now be where it sucks. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Swing in for a minute. Okay. Face. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. I wish I could get closer, but or I wish she would stand still. Okay, what would be a good eye color for Cass? Now that I can pick one. I mean, blue might be a good classic. That looks creepy. I don't want to do that one. I kind of also like the grays. The greens might be okay too. Do I want to go with this one? Sort of like unnaturally light blue? No, I think maybe just this one. I like the blue. Okay, now. Yes. Need somebody. Come through the dance floor. Come through the back door. Wax on your wax off. You're gonna need somebody. Come through the dance floor. Come through the back door. Wax on your wax off. You're gonna need somebody. 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 Need somebody. You're gonna 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 need somebody. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Everything was like got me out on my own, got me hypnotized by the thought of you on me. Hold on. I'm gonna go get 200 out for gas. Whee! Refuel vehicle. 177. Good, and then I'll have a little bit of petty cash left over. Yeah. If the serial killer don't get to love the gas station. That serial killer thing's the only instance we've had here, and it's also, this is the gas station near Polito, and that, or in Polito, and it's got an ATM. All the other gas stations that are near Polito only have an ATM. I'm getting lonely, can't wait. And I think it's safer to stop at one location than two. But maybe I'm wrong. On my own, I'm getting low. What the hell is that guy doing? A creep, apparently. Parasite. Home tonight. Parasite. Home tonight. Don't pass me down the floor. I just noticed that says Pixel Pete's and not Pixel Pets like I thought it was. Like I always thought it was. Your tempo. Did you notice that said Pixel Pete's, not Pixel Pets? Can't wait for you. That sign there, I always thought it said Pixel Pet. It says Pixel Pete's. I've just been missing the second E, apparently. Nothing. I mean, people use businesses that are in the city all the time. Up in Adams, a restaurant in the city. There's not one we can go into. Never felt the same, yeah. I'm saying I never felt the same, yeah. Woke up my heart and I can't forget the day, yeah. Believe what they say time heals and I don't feel the same. Gotta sit in my veins every time I see your face. Falling apart for the pain, we'll put it all on you. They say they'll never learn until you crash and burn. I haven't done a Babalu check yet. I should do that when I stop. Never be alright. You'll never be alright. Your first love dies even after all the time. Fuck your first love, try to kill it like 100 times. I saw you with a new boy the other day. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Think we'll put it all on you. Gonna come through. They say you'll never until you crash and burn. Never be alright. Be alright. Yeah, 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 all the lights on me in the club, all the lights on me, all the lights on me in the club, all the lights on me. It's a pretty sky in the ocean. Pretty. No, I know where we are in the song I just came into on the middle of, for sure. I know where we are. Take care of yours. Yeah, our ad is up. Only pay Reggie. I mean, LSBN. One of those two. Oh, yeah. I want to get to Dean's World before. Tired of the Groundhog Day. Sometimes I want to fly away deep into the sun above Los Angeles. And when will we see the Boba for all the wrongs they do every day? Always chasing down by you. This is their playground, they come to play. With the guns yelling, do what I say. And if you try to run, bang bang, you're dead in Los Angeles. Oh my god, this guy is goddamn gorgeous. Look at that shit. Some people are like, it looks better with a graphics mod. I'm like, I don't care. I said, that still looks beautiful. That just because it looks better somewhere else doesn't discount how I think this looks beautiful, you know? And yeah. And then this is gonna be a red light by the time we get there, so we have to stop, treat it like a stop sign. No one's coming, so we can go.
Fuck 12. Well, phone, every day it be crazy. Asking where the fall lies, say the streets crazy. I'll be on the corner cause the fiends pay me. Long days with the rock drum, me Jay-Z. Always pulling up, John warned it. Why y'all always
And let's check the text and stuff real fast. Okay. Currently before, but as we add new content, look around position since we haven't published. Like usual, raised our week. But you've been a customer plus it for 6 and but you the market sometimes meant for the I trust you. Oh yeah, let's take a look at it. Hey, look at that! Spirits with spirits. That's weird and tequila la. Fuck yeah! Oh. Hey, Brian?
Yo, what are you doing?
I am about to do set up the stall. I'm just getting to throughout because I finished up a tarot reading up in Polito. That went past the time that the markets are open, so I'm just now arriving.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'll meet you down there.
You should detect the LSBN app. This is specifically the fourth article.
Yeah, have a good day.
Okay.
Very exciting.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
Yeah,
When's
the
that?
article goes up. That is the 20th.
20th. Oh, 7 p.m. Alright, cool. I'll try and wake up for it for sure.
Alright, so you don't have to. You okay? You don't sound great.
No, I'm good. I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Alright, so see you soon. Okay. Bye. Okay. He does not sound
What do you think? Do you want to go next to the
good.
Silvertons? Give them a run for their proverbial money? Use their own marketing techniques to
Right, he was drugged earlier. That is right. Yeah, it entirely could be. Ugh. I don't know how I would ever RP Cass on that. I try to avoid high cast or drunk cast just because I don't really know what it would look like. Rain. Arrow readings of it.
not bad. How do we get you to fucking How do we get you to stay?
Zodiac. And ripped it.
If we could get you there from fucking 0 to 100, how are we gonna get you there, baby? Huh? How would sniper fucking
Oh, that's not right. What the fuck? Okay, I see what happened.
Shithead.
Hello.
There we go. Hey.
What's going on, Cass?
How much food do you have?
Oh, there's actual aliens that people see? I didn't realize there were actual aliens that people see.
Oh, is that it?
Like, yeah, I'm sure it forces you to
Yeah,
RP
well,
it.
that's
I
some
just
little
try to avoid it if possible. So I managed to talk to Zeak. But apparently he was just shot by the cops.
Wasn't he a hostage for the casino or something?
I don't know where he was a hostage, but apparently the cops just shot him through the door, and he had to go to the hospital. Then a cop yelled at him when he tried to explain what happened to the doctor, so that the doctor could treat his wound.
Yeah, typical fucking police.
Did you need to sit down?
No, I'm alright. I'm just vibing.
You need anything to just let me know. Sounds like shit. I'll do the
Thank you.
I hate clowns.
Hi.
Who hates clowns?
I don't know what you said.
I hate clowns.
Hot dog.
Why?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Fuck
your squeaky shoes.
Oh yeah, we should get tickets ready to go now that that's up. We've got the image. Q said she would try to get them approved. I'm gonna shoot her a message and see if she wants me to try to get them approved.
What's your problem with clowns?
What's the most of any one item you've got? I don't have much space on it.
Are you afraid of clowns?
I'll buy all the hot dogs. How much coffee?
Want
I just hate the little
the
hat, and I hate the
tickets.
squeaky shoes.
I'll buy 10 hot
Oh, I
dogs.
hate your helmet and your
Good.
boots, and I hate your fucking red tie.
Okay, perfect. I'm glad that we've established that we both hate each other. Now, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
7451.
Clown looking cunt.
Well, yeah, because I am a clown.
I just saw Ryan flash the call sent to his daughter, and I was like, "How did you post this or something? I didn't see reach for your phone." Then I saw was not your last his name. I was like, "Oh, because he didn't twat it." That's how.
Because you start off with the yeah, which was the correct answer. You're making you uncomfortable, so you should leave.
Anything you just said along the last like 10 seconds cut out in my ears.
Plus, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
I just said I saw the name Ryan flashing across the water, and I was like, huh? How did he twat? I didn't see him move for his phone, and then I realized it was Ryan Trigger, which is a name I've never seen before. I was like, it's not Ryan. Okay.
I should have used a pipe wrench instead. Whoa, what are these cute thingies?
But we just got the script. That's it, like, what? It's like, hey, come watch.
You too, guys.
Alright, got 10 workers. Not that I really care about money at the moment. Oh, I forgot to do my Babaloo check. I gotta do the Babaloo check. Blue, Babaloo, Babaloo. Oh. Always did to do a Babaloo digitech on the Yelp page just to see if he's around, so even though I can't afford it, I would just take out a loan to buy a cat, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hi. What do you guys have?
Hi,
What do you guys do?
this is we are an oddity shop. We sell stuff in general like crystals, weed boards, that sort of stuff. We've actually got a catalog here in the tray. You want us to see everything we're selling this month?
All right, so I have something weird going on. I have a girl who I call Sugar Mama frequently, who lets me drive her cars, you know, this kind of thing. She takes care of me. She asked me if I wanted to be her Valentine. I said, sure. Then she grabbed my hand, and now I need to get her something for Valentine's Day. Do you recommend anything?
We have a romance kit.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, that's $5.50 before taxes. Is that okay?
I'll take 2 of them.
Okay, let's see. So, 2 of them is gonna be 1,100 before tax. Is that all right?
You know what? I'll take 3 of them.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll take 4. Give me 4. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to check and make. I should have 4. I just have to do on me, and I have more of my cars. This is so.
How about this? How about you give me one of everything on your calendar, or whatever the hell it's called? Everything in everything. Yeah, give me one of everything. Everything that you have.
All of the items and the kits, or because there's a lot of stuff you need to do the kits. If you want to look into the catalog to see what you're getting into first, you
How
can.
about you give me one of each kit? How about that?
All right, that sounds good. Let me just add that up for you. 550 plus 575 plus 600 plus 600 plus 100. So that comes out to do one of every kit is the 3,375.
No problem. 10823 is my state ID.
10823 3,375.
Oh, hi, my Valentine.
Hey, my Valentine, what's up?
Oh, you know, chilling.
All right, that should be coming to 30 now. All right, and let me just making sure I'm grabbing the right bags to give you everything, because they all look very similar on the outside.
Everything that she's gonna put on the table is yours. All right. Happy Valentine's Day.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This is gonna be a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it is gonna be. So I'm gonna put it.
Look.
I haven't put it down yet, just because I'm making sure I've got all the bags in the right spot. I'm gonna put it down. 6 collectible pouches. There should be a catalog on the tray that I don't see anymore. You wouldn't mind. You can look through it, but please leave it there before you leave.
Did you put in the romance thing?
Yeah, the romance
Hell
kit is also in there.
I'm trying to get lucky. Romance kit's gonna do the job for sure.
All right. Well, there should be.
This man's overachieving.
There should be 6 kits there on the tray for you.
Hold on, leave it in the hands of the gods.
This is really not working out for you today.
Yeah, it's not. It's not bad.
You know
It's
what?
bad.
We saw nothing. The gods don't know what they're talking about.
It's okay. This is the thought I'm saying.
Yeah, see, that's what I was supposed to get right there.
Oh my god.
Sorry, bro.
You'd
What
be
are you
like
gonna
that.
say now? You're gonna add them all together, and then you're gonna say nothing today.
All right, the kit should be there for you if you want to grab them. Just please leave the catalogs. All I ask.
Wait, did I grab the catalog that I'm not supposed to grab?
You are absolutely free to grab it and look at it as much as you want. Just don't just take it away. Is all I ask.
Don't take her paperwork. All right.
All right, it looks really nice. All right.
We've had a couple people accidentally steal them, so just like accidentally not put it back. So I just have to be like, just before you leave, please.
You see how it is? I buy her the world and she wants more. It's crazy.
Yeah, I do.
There should be pictures of what's in each kit and there as well. So.
Ooh.
All right, one more time for my ego. Okay.
This is so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel tonight's plans. All right.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
You know, usually we sell a lucky kit, but it's just not on the menu this month. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Normally, I'm up there. Today's just an off day.
Hold out.
These are actually pretty sick.
Yeah, you're welcome. Happy Valentine's Day.
Thanks.
That's for grabbing my hand and rubbing my leg and making me crash. Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Paris.
definitely.
Yes, I bought a girl something for Valentine's Day. So what?
See, men sometimes you see how it is. These are actually pretty sick, though. I actually do love these.
Yeah, thanks. I hope you enjoy them. All the plushies in each of the kits are random. This month only you might find one of the zodiacs or classic cryptids, or you can always also find possibly a shiny version of the cryptids, which are very rare.
Oh, okay, okay.
In the back of the book, there's a
Hey,
picture
Maya.
of all the plushies you could possibly find.
Ooh, okay. What's up?
How many hot dog waters did you buy?
I bought spaghetti and I bought the chili. And she didn't give me any drinks, even though I asked for drinks, but I was too lazy to ask.
So you didn't get any hot dog water?
No. I wanted some hot dog water.
She didn't get any fucking hot dog.
I didn't want to bug her about it. Okay, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day
Hell yeah.
today.
You too.
Oh, thank God she put the book back. Thank God. I was so scared. I'm so paranoid about that now.
Hey, I love your outfit.
Okay, one of each kit. So Ghost Hunter starter kit. I also have to input those 2 cookies and the 2 solves I sold earlier. Let's do that now. Ghost cookie. 2. Healings. Healing salve. 2. Alright then, next up is Crystal Collectible kit. Foreseeable, or a romance kit. Foreseeable future kit. The definitely not haunted kit? Yeah, it's the definitely not haunted kit. Definitely not. Don't worry. Don't worry about it being haunted because definitely. And 1 random grab bag. Alright. I might need to run to my car and get more chances. I'm gonna be right back because I need to go to my car and grab some more kits.
You're fine.
This man is a hoe, you can have.
Car was in the way. Please don't kidnap me. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that's only 1 random grab bag. Okay. Time to dip into the paradise. Okay. Here, grab one of those.
Well, no, spaghetti's good.
One of everything on the list. So much stuff. Please. Please. ba da ba da da da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Da. Oh. When I had called up to Plato next, I got us a swing by Willie's and to see if I can get the badges and the tickets approved for the events. This is so we could theoretically start selling them.
Hell yeah, sounds good. I need to go to Pillbox.
I can just take you whenever you want. Just let me know.
I might start running up there now, because I think I'm still bleeding from the fucking metamorphine earlier.
I can just drive you up to there if you need.
Well, I don't need to leave the booth.
It's okay. I'm all good. It's not like I got like a debt to pay off anymore.
Okay.
I don't want to let you run to the pillbox if you're injured.
It's just
I'd rather that you could get there safely. That's much more important to me.
It's just the after effects of the metamorphine.
So I'd rather make sure you get there safely. You know, I got scolded for running onto the pier the other day.
By who?
Shishiro just was like, Cass, what did I say about running? I was like, what? What did you say about running? He's like, you're gonna fall flat on your face. You might want to move. There we go. Oh no, he doesn't like Oswald. No problem with Damien, but he doesn't like Oswald. I don't know this song, I just wanted to see what else is on. I'll let Ryan pick the music, it's all good. Not that I think I've heard this one.
Neither have I. Nothing good's on though.
I like this one. I mean, we can listen to the other one if you want, but...
No, this one's pretty good.
Hold on another day.
I have acid in my veins too. It's called metamorphine.
Who was it
Shit burns like
that
fucking acid, bro.
who was it that who forced you to take metamorphine?
I ain't no snitch.
I'm not the cops.
I still ain't no snitch. Mainly because if I decide to do it again, I want him to still be able to hook me up.
What do you mean if you decide to do it again?
Nothing.
Ryan, mother. I bet he wasn't held at gunpoint. I bet someone said, "Do you want to take metamorphine?" and he went, "Sure."
Thanks, Cass.
Like, of course. Did you want me to come in or just to stay out? I can stay out if you're not comfortable with it.
Oh, I'll probably be here for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna see some people while I'm here, catch up, and I think a few of my friends are working, so you get down and go sell some more stuff. You never know when you'll get another big sale like that.
Okay. Well, but you could call this at the minute you need anything, okay?
No, be safe,
God,
right?
you guys are
That's
so
safe.
cute.
Did you just stay safe? Yeah.
No, we ain't. Alright. I'll talk
Alright.
to you later.
Alright, bye. Alright, back down to Dean's World.
Don't be late now. Valentine's
All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. I feel like I did a bad job with Sophia's reading. She did not seem to really resonate with anything, so I hope it was okay. Yeah, she didn't really seem that into it, so I hope it was okay. All eyes on me. Me in the club. All eyes on me.
Top shelf, I'm a fashion icon, season 90 lion. But Nani unlock, hard to find the key. The sunny, I'm the chick that you wish to fuck. Long gone hair, report to turn back. I am that bitch, call me moi.
All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Me in the club. All eyes on me. All right.
Oh my God, he did.
All right, we back. Claim bill. Change banner. All right. Like,
What's the
times.
hey
Hey, sorry, I was thinking about putting out the sign.
oh, no worries.
How can I help you?
I have a question. Do you have anything like gross?
Like gross? Like
Yeah,
in
like anything like
what
gross?
way?
Like something you wouldn't want to touch or something you wouldn't want to eat or something. Just something gross.
No. Really, if you want, there's a catalog in the tray you can take a look at that shows all the stuff we've got. You can see if there's anything in there that you would find gross.
I guess. Let me think.
You just give them holy water.
Holy water.
I have holy water on me? I do. Okay, good.
I mean, maybe.
Like
what are the blood supplements?
So the blood supplements are they're artificial, like it's artificial blood meant for vampires. They come in little juice boxes. They're just like for vampires who don't want to consume human blood. It's a safe, healthy alternative as a food source.
I don't know. I'll have to take some time to think.
Like I said, if you want to look at what we've got, there's a catalog in the tray if you'd like to look at it. Otherwise, let me know if you've got any questions whatsoever.
Alright. Okay, where's the catalog?
It's in the tray.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a look here.
I'll put that last. Okay, gonna finish the signs here. And then last, I will put up that. All right. I like people looking at the catalog. I think it's more comprehensive than I could be, and it can explain things a little better, and you can see it. I don't really sell anything that's quote-unquote gross. Even the blood supplements are in little juice boxes. They're cute. They're spoopy. I guess this is kind of the place you would go if you're looking for something gross.
That really fits what I'm looking for, but definitely come back in the future. You guys have some cute stuff.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this is sorry I couldn't help, but I wish you luck on your journey for something gross.
Thank you. It's alright.
Gotta put it back. I don't trust anyone anymore. Okay, let's do the Zodiac plushie. Yeah, our brand is definitely not like it's definitely closer to spoopy than like gross. At least that's what I aim for. I don't want to sell gross things. I want to sell things that people like.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm just doing okay. How about you?
Not too bad. How much? I just was wondering how much are tarot readings?
The 3 card spread is 500, and a full spread is 1,000.
Okay. Can I just ask what's the difference between the 3 and the full?
So the 3 cards, it's the same like how do what's the word? Sorry. It's the same sort of like this is spread where like you can either do past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Each any time it's could call them up to 3, a full spread is 9 cards. This is so for each category you get the 3 cards, and this is how you often get more information, more insight versus just the 1 card. But just the 1 card can be KKK as well.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably bring one of my friends down, and then we'll have tarot card reading together. You open every Dean's World, is that correct?
Yeah. We're open to doing as often as someone is awake.
All right. Okay. Cool. I'll hopefully you'll be around for next night, and then I'll come around and do a reading.
Yeah, it should be. All right. So this sounds good.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Have a great rest of your day today.
You too.
What's up? Damn, he called you as dense. Fuck him up. Punch him, little ball. Punch him. Yeah, fuck that bitch up. Clearly smacked. Sorry.
Da 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 da. What did he say? Could get a free ticket. I don't remember what percentage of the tickets we decided would go to tequila. That's pretty important. Also need to on this document do like a cost section. The cost. I've been meaning to do like a cost section on this sheet for a while. Advert. I still need to pay Michael as well. 5,000. Add design. I believe that's 6,000. 6,000, and then use and it's gonna be 10,000 times 3. So that's 30,000 for that. I also need to put in a section of like how much we're getting from sponsorships and whatnot, but here, I'll share my screen so you guys can. There we go. Just so I'm not doing something off screen that you guys can't see. Musician payment. But we're keeping it small so we can still see what's going on in NoPixel. Let's see, is there any other cost thing that's happening? I mean, there's gonna be material costs, but we don't know that yet. I'm gonna delete these rows just to keep it clean. And then add that as a heading 2. Income. So insert. Here I've got a list of the sponsorships and who did what kind of sponsorship. So +1 sponsorship level 4. Yeah, I'm still on. This is the day I usually try to go a little bit later. This and Wednesday I try to. I don't always succeed, but I try to. I got a monster. We can last a little bit longer. So that's 20K. Then up and Adam. Up. And got home from work and wanted to pop in and wish you and chat. Well, hi! Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. Hope everything's going okay and work went well. Nice monster, but have you considered hydrate water or the monster? I'll drink a water. Monsters do not hydrate you, they dehydrate you. Like nobody's business. Okay. A level 3. Gonna be 10,000. So. And then McRae. This still and brewing. Oh, I forgot the word sponsorship. Sponsorship. $3 and K. I mean, 130. Yeah, 10K. Oh, flavor monster? Well, for Valentine's Day, I thought I'd go with the Ultra Rosa one. That just seemed kind of fitting. We had a person put in there 2 weeks today. Oof, best friend. Aww. Will make her happier. Well, that's good. We had to tell a dude he had 2 weeks to find a new job, so I'm about to pick up a bunch of slack, but hopefully get a raise as well. Hey, that part's good. So, good and bad. Okay, alright. There ups and downs. I'm gonna go below. Total. I'll do this, so let's see. So that's 11,000 plus 30 is $41,000 at this moment. Oh my goodness. Hey! Thank you so much. I still cannot find out how to turn down gift sub noise. I can't find it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Scared me. In a good way, though. It's always good to be. That's always a good surprise. 30,000. Alright, so right now we're doing pretty even in terms of costs and sponsorship. And I have to figure out.
What's up, Cass?
Hey! How's it going?
I'm good. You got any Valentine's stuff?
We got quite a few. We've got a romance kit with most of the Valentine's design stuff in it. Otherwise, our healing salve is rose themed this month. We got a rose quartz heart, which helps encourage like romantic energy, black and white rose and glass, and also split necklaces, which just are like those kind of bestie necklaces where one person gets one half and another gets another. We got the three different versions of those.
Okay, I'll take all of it.
All right. Well, most of that's in the romance kit. So did you want to just get a romance kit?
Sure.
Do this.
Just anything that involves girls being happy that I can buy.
Okay. I'll get you a romance kit then. That'll be $5.50 before the tax. Is that alright?
Alright, yeah, let me go get more money. I gotta do it in cash.
You gotta do cash? I did charge your account. Sir, cash is not expected here.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Get
You
one, guys.
just ran off?
Does anybody work here? I need food really bad. I'm starving. Whoever's got food, I'm buying.
Oh, God. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Please don't come over here.
Okay, well, I have two options. I can either give you cash, or I can get a bank account and send the money to the bank account.
Okay,
but I can't
well,
do Venmo or any
okay,
of that.
well, it's not Venmo. It
includes
charges through the app, so it goes straight to your bank account. But
Yeah, that I can't do.
all right, well, cash is fine if you needed to do cash.
Okay.
All right, so it'll be for $5.50.
Okay, just keep
Oh,
the extra.
yep. Yep, that's definitely enough. Let me just make sure I'm grabbing you the right kind of kit.
Oh, well, I'll send a boost back.
Yeah, that's a romance. What's the there? I'll give him the. Okay, both of those are about the same. All right, did you just be quick to just grab it off the digitory once I put it down because we're getting close to the closing.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. One romance kit for you.
Alright. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, I gotta see what this is.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Hope you enjoy.
Oh yeah. Whoa, are you? Cass, are you okay? What the? Hey! Yo, cop! Hey!
Do not bring the cop over. Do not bring the cop over.
Ah, what the fuck? This lady just passed out. No, I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't pull out a gun.
Somebody had a gun, 100%.
It must have been the
Just
cop,
give her
right?
a minute. Just give her a minute.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Fuck.
Baby girl,
Sorry.
don't you ever fucking apologize, okay? This isn't your fault, baby. This isn't your fault. Get you some fresh air. Get you some fresh air.
You alright?
I'm so sorry about that. I really am.
No.
Oh, it's alright. You
Okay. Yeah, just a little dizzy. I think someone ran by with a gun or something.
Shit, man. Oh, fuck. You must have hurt your face or something. You okay?
I hit my head constantly.
Here, take this. Actually, take this too. You know, you might not like it, but it does help.
Let's see.
Be surprised.
I don't see anything.
Oh, hold on. I don't want to put it on the table.
Yeah, the thing's about to close. I'm totally fine though. But yesterday, this is thinking the thing on the ground. What the hell? Is something wrong with the? Oh, you're over there. I just had a headache, probably because I hit my head on the cement. I did get taken hostage yesterday, and every time I woke up, they shouted gun, shoved a gun in my face. This is how I'd pass this out.
Jesus.
Except for one time when they judo chopped me into the back of the head instead.
What the fuck? You know, honestly, a lot of the time when I take people hostage, I don't even point a gun at them at all. I just tell them to come with me, and they just do it.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Usually when people could pull up in a car and they're like, hey, I'm like, if you're gonna just take me hostage, please, I'll come. Just don't pull a gun because I'm gonna pass out. 50% of the time, they just drive away. 50% of the time, they're like, all right, getting the drunk.
Well, I'm not taking you hostage.
Though, actually, there was that 1% of the time where they started to drive away, and then they shot me into the head instead.
Jesus. That's fucked up. Well, if my friends try to take you hostage, and I'm there, I'll try to mention not to do that, but I can't.
Yeah, I could get
won't
you.
know if they're
Don't
taking
worry.
you. You know.
Yeah, I could get you. Just don't worry.
All right. Well, you have a good one.
You too. Have a good rest of your day. Ah, fucking hell. Do I just throw this away? I don't think he's awake. Siobhan will be my next call. Yeah, Cass passes out whenever she sees the gun. A cop ran by with a big old gun on his back. I might just throw it away. Honestly, I don't want it on me. If I can turn into the cops, that'd be good. I don't want to get in trouble for having it, though. I don't know what to do with that. And I don't want to just put it in the trash for someone to find either, so I don't... Fuck. I might just have to put it in the trash for someone to find. Fuck. Already put me in a really awkward position. If I use this, it'll accidentally use up that for some reason. Shit. I don't want to go to Polito until I deal with this. Do I know any lawyer? Available? I don't know any of these people. Try this guy. He doesn't pick up, then the other guy I'll call. Okay, he didn't pick up. Fourth lawyer. How many lawyers do I know?
Hello.
Hi, I'm so sorry to bother you. I need some legal advice.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, so somebody gave me what I'm pretty sure is an illegal substance, and I don't know if I did turn it into the cops, or did they get mad at me for even having it? Did I throw it away and risk somebody else for finding it? I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, what is it?
Oxy.
Oxy? Okay, and who gave it to you?
A man that I only met once. He was just trying to help because I passed out. And so I don't really want to get him into trouble, but I just don't want to have it.
Okay. Are you still at Dean's World? I think I heard you before at Dean's World.
Yeah, I'm still at Dean's World.
Okay, just throw it in the ocean then. Just get rid of it.
This sounds good.
Yeah, just get rid of it. I mean, you could hand it into the PD, but then depending on the officer, if the officer wants to be actually. Let me call you back. I'm going to call an officer that should be on duty and see what he wants me to do with it, so he's aware that it happened in case something else happens. All right. So give me 2 minutes.
That'd be good. All right. This sounds good.
Right.
Thank you so much.
All right.
All right. I have to take off, but I hope you and have a wonderful rest of the day and night stream. Bye. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh. Oh boy. Throwing in the ocean's a good idea. Trash, too fucking risky. And I knew he was gonna be like, who gave it to you? And I was like, I don't want to say because I don't want to get him in trouble. Because he was just trying to help. He was just trying to be nice and he was just trying to help. Unfortunately, that help just stresses Cass out more. There's no way I don't even want to look at this. And I don't want to tell Ryan about it. Because he's just gonna say, can I have it? And I'm gonna be like, no. I'm not gonna get in my car until I get a call from that guy, so I know if I need to run down to that ocean or not. I'm gonna save that number. Reggie. Hello?
Hey, none of them answered, so yeah, just throw it in the ocean. Just get rid of it.
Alright, so this sounds
Or
good. Thank you.
if there's a dumpster near you, just put it inside the dumpster.
There's the dumpsters. I'm just worried because I've thrown stuff away and then had people come up to me and be like, hey, I found this in the dumpster. I'm like, yeah, I threw it away because it's bad quality.
Yeah.
So
I personally, I'll just throw it
finding
straight in the ocean and just ditch it.
Alright, this sounds good.
No worries. You have a good day.
You did too. Thank you so much. Reggie. Right. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to get in trouble. No. People need to stop giving me illegal substances. I don't want them. Yep, littering. There we go. Gone forever. Like we never had it. Oh, thank God. Anyone interested in owning a bus? What kind of bus? If it's a tour bus, yes. If it's any other kind of bus, no. Alright. Time to go get those tickets approved. Hello?
Hey, Cassandra, this is Jake.
Hi, are you the
The boss guy.
this is sorry, one more time?
The bus guy.
The bus guy, this is sorry, yeah,
Yeah,
this is sorry, this is third you.
It's a big bus, you know, the one that transports passengers and stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it's a tour bus, because I have a tour company, and I've been just trying, like, SPDDM twice, so they would sell me a tour bus, and they said no, so just curious.
Oh well, it's do you know how the boosting works in the city?
No.
Okay, well the car, it would be a VIN scratch. It's not a official legally purchased car, you know.
Okay. I was just curious. I just don't think I'm interested, but thank you so much for giving me a call, and I'm so sorry for taking up your time.
Ah, no worries. I thought I'd just let you know.
Alright, thank you. I really did appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Cassandra.
Alright, you did too.
Thanks, bye.
Bye. The bus guy. I heard the buzz guy, and I was like, fuck is the buzz guy? That's how he got it. I was super fucking curious. I was like, how do you have that? But that makes sense. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting the speed wrong. Alright, that works. I learned from a lawyer who was on a ghost tour that the speeding laws are really poorly written, so really you want to be going 74. It's not even a tour bus, it's a normal bus. First Cass is given oxy, and someone tries to sell her a VIN scratched car. Oh my fucking god. Okay, come on. Close the fountain. I was gonna text Ryan. People keep giving me illegal stuff. Help. Oh my gods. That guy drove into me. You sound like an LA bot? What? You know, huh? When? Feel insulted. What the fuck was that? That insulted. And I don't know what that was that came out of my mouth, but it wasn't the word insulted. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well, sorry. Didn't mean to. Why people do crime when people can buy ghost stuff? Why do crime when buy ghost stuff instead? Ooh. 74. According to the lawyer, or the like brand new baby lawyer, that's the speed to keep it at. Time to run some ice. No. Hi, welcome. Why do crime when can be paranormal investigator instead? Why? Me no understand. Alright, let's go get those 2 items approved, or at least submitted. And then we can start writing up advertisements and selling the VIP passes and tickets. Gasoline does it to me. And the VIP bags won't be complete until the day of, because those will include the things that people like sponsors donate if they want. So we'll give people with VIP passes the bags at the event, but not soon. Is that life is the way we wound each other. Search what we could all be. To hurt is to feel that we could all be better. To be connected is the I'm trying to think of like Because I think the consensus with me and Q is I decide how much of the ticket goes towards tequila a lot, and that's how we're paying the venue. Like is with each ticket sold. I'm thinking like a quarter, and then I'm thinking that a quarter is the commission for selling one as well. So that way the company still makes 50% profit on any of the tickets sold. But I'm gonna need to please ask Zeak for help in editing the to add a special commission that's only a quarter. But I mean, that's still like. I mean, that's still $250 for selling even a normal ticket. It's $1,000 commission for selling a VIP pass. That's still pretty good commission, I think. Didn't know better, I would be happy. If I didn't know any better, I would be watching you. If I didn't know any better, I would laugh me at me. I didn't know any better. I would be watching you. I didn't know. If I didn't know. If I didn't know. If I didn't know. And I think I'll make probably 50 tickets and 25 pass. I don't think we'll sell that many. I do not think we'll sell that many, but just so people can have a decent amount on them.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. There.
Jimmy, get in the car. Are you okay?
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Get in the
Jimmy.
car. Oh.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Don't shoot.
Okay.
Calm down. Give me a second. I'll just have to grab these cigarettes. Can I grab these cigarettes from the ground? Yeah, take whatever you need.
They're mine now, Jimmy, because you didn't have them when I wanted them. Why do you got a bunch of stuff on the ground, Jimmy? What the fuck are you doing?
It's Timmy, not Jimmy. Is it Jimmy or is it Timmy?
It's Dang. His name is Dang.
Dang.
Okay. First.
Oh my god.
It's supposed to be. Ticket. Register.
That's a lot of. Oh. It smells like you after a weekend.
Nope, that's the wrong
I
one.
knew you couldn't help your fucking self.
Got this here. And then I gotta get the Steve, Sam. Oh, nope.
Okay. Oh,
And
nice to
then-
see you. See you in the market.
You do. And the VIP badge. Gonna put it on Immiger. Get the name and description. Other description. And then here. Okay. All right. No one is available who can approve them. Ash is in town, but she's marked off as busy.
Every day you make me
feel alright. Even though I love you, didn't say a word. Good morning, Dom. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Way too late. Rick has been busting your balls, but Kirk points. He feeding the boy, taking care of our boy. Sir, that was good. No, that was not legal. I will hydrate once I am parked. Thank you. Car to pass before I turn in. You've been in house, Cass. And Cass had a bit of a rough night last night after I ended stream. I ended stream because I didn't plan on leaving the house, but Ryan dragged her out while she was waiting for Zeak because Zeak had been kidnapped, and I was like, I would like to go to bed, but logically, I cannot logically get to the place in my head where Cass goes to sleep without knowing where Zeak is and that he's okay after him being kidnapped and not hearing back from him for a while. So I stayed up later, and she ended up getting kidnapped for the vault, and then they just kept shoving a gun in her face and passing out every time she woke up. But the day's been better. This storm, or last storm, has been a little bit better. Damn it. Yeah, we all saw that coming.
Cass! Oh no.
Police officers knock Cass out more than anybody else, I swear.
Cass, come back to me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cass.
Really sorry about that.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Sorry.
No, I passed out at Dean's World, and this is the guy who didn't know I passed out when I just saw guns freaked it out when I woke up, and he gave me Band-Aid and yep, and an illegal substance that I immediately proceeded to throw in the ocean.
Oh god.
But today's been chill. We got to hang out
I'll
with
let you know
Zeak,
when
have a
they're
nice
gone.
Valentine's Day. It was very chill Valentine's Day. We just kind of hung out in the
Oh,
office.
when the
should be
cops
fine.
are gone.
Yeah. The ones on their backs, it
Yeah.
made it pass out.
Hello, do you
should be
guys
good.
do you guys serve alcohol here?
No, we do not.
No, sorry.
Do you know anybody who does? I'm about to have withdrawals. It's really crazy.
You could probably try the
Pictures?
liquor store down the street.
Where's that?
That way.
Yeah, I think it's off of Pirate Avenue.
You good, Cass. You're gone.
Okay, that's the thank you. I'm so sorry about that.
Can you guys take me? I'm about to have withdrawals.
I don't know that they do this is alcohol there anymore. I feel like I don't see it there.
Fuck.
Wait, really? Oh no. Oh no.
I could be wrong, and I could just like not register it when I go there. But I think it's mostly like bars now. So this is so I would just to see if the Yellow Digidoc is open, or pictures, and to see if they're around, or one of the distilleries or breweries.
Okay, I'll go see that. Thank you so much.
Okay. Now time to put. Alright. And train. Arrow readings available. Okay.
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
Can I have 2 more sass, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just put the catalog and the tray. That'll be 100. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
New healing salve. Oh, I got the ad for Sister Spirits and Spirits up on the LSVN app.
Oh,
nice.
Can I have the SATA
7542.
54. Someday today I'll remember. This is someday. Alright, these are looking a little bit better. And there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I need to time. Someone ran up to my sister's stall earlier and was like, "Did you guys desalinate the thing gross?" And I thought about it. I'm like, not really, but I understand why you asked.
Well, it depends on their definition of gross.
Yeah, and this is so she looked at the catalog, that there wasn't anything that suited her, though she thought about holy water and blood supplements, but the blood supplements come in cute juice boxes, so. So yeah, she just said she might come back for the things later, but not that the thing suited her to the definition of growth, so. And it's like, I understand why you came to do an oddities shop. Unfortunately, I cannot help you at this time.
Well, anybody can think something is gross. Like, it varies person to person.
Yeah,
Yep, for example, I think fish are gross.
Yep. I once already showed me like a kawaii bandage. I'm like, that's the most adorable thing I've ever seen. And then she showed it to Thomas, and he just was like, "Are you kidding me?" And then he left. he was her ride, and he just left her at Dean's World.
Oh my god. Well, it could be the same as like, you know that weird slime that kids used to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
That was my first
that's
thought
gross.
too.
Yeah, like that could be gross to some people, but like just like really fun to other people. Like,
Yeah, I might have to get this slime one of these months. Might be fun. Little bag of
I remember there
slime.
was a company a long time ago called New Chem Industries.
Oh, did they sell slime?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It
That
was
stuff was always really fun.
yeah, it was edible slime. It was slime you eat to quench your thirst. It has slime for everything.
Nice.
It had slime to put on your bruises, you know, and it heals slowly. It was interesting.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. The only thing about it was that only thing the guy was able to really sell was the slime, so they started calling him the slime guy.
I mean, I feel like that's a pretty apt name if that's what he sold.
Yeah, but he was trying to get into cybernetics and everything, and
Then the slimes, this is like much just is stuck. That is the risk.
I have no idea what happened to him.
Tech.
Miles Vermillion, I think it was his name.
I mean, just sometimes people this is stop catching the train for one reason or another. There.
Yeah, it has been quite a while since I've seen him. A few months now.
Hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, hope so. Yeah, but he wanted to get into a lot of different things. I think at one point he wanted to get into like almost like replacing limbs, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But with actual actual organic limbs, not just like cybernetic.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I know Bellbot uses to like replace people's limbs with this is cybernetics, but this is still like in some ways it's better than an arm, but it like an arm if it feels like an arm, you know?
Yeah. And he had a place set out for his lab and the whole nine.
Oh, I just do wonder what happened. I hope he's okay.
Well, it was a lot of things that happened at first. In the beginning, his business proposal never got approved, for the fact that Andy thought that he was just trying to smuggle illegal drugs into the city.
Oh, what? This is
yeah.
How did that work?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Because he also wanted medicinal factors to go alongside with this slime, and she thought he just wanted to smuggle in illicit drugs.
I mean, I can see the risk of that, but I just don't see the proof of it, and I just don't see that as reason to deny a business proposal.
Well, we had to wait until Andy left office, and I think he asked Denzel and he approved it. I'm not sure.
Denzel was an assisting administration.
I think all of them have been fairly interesting administrations, to be fair.
Yeah,
Emma's has been the most calm, so.
Yeah, but by interesting, I kind of meant frustrating. I got so annoyed. This is so hard to
same.
That was the administration that I got my business approved it under, and it took so long for no reason. Then he was a paralegal. It took so long. The process took so long. By the time it finished, he was a lawyer. But I had a friend helping me out, and he was about to fight City Hall.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was quite an administration. I can say that.
Yeah, I did not vote for it.
I neither did I. You know, he won by 200. Like,
I did
no, wait, not
not.
even that. It was like 115 votes.
No, I did not.
And that was when it was the highest voter turnout.
Oh my gods.
Yeah, like over 2,000 people voted.
Oh my gods.
Uh-huh.
That's actually kind of insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. In comparison to the one before the last one, like overall, it was like what, 400 people that voted.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And this last one was about 800.
I mean, that's definitely more, but it's still less than half of 2,000.
Yeah, it was actually insane.
Yeah. I think that was my first assist election in the city as well.
My first one was the rerunning of Andy.
My first one was Denzel.
Yeah, I came to see it right when Andy was running a second time.
Oh, she went with those eyes. Interesting. Yeah, we went with the sort of. Oh, this is speaking of former mayors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do.
This is still can't believe he embezzled money. This is so nice.
Well, see that was the thing. It didn't seem like he knew that he was embezzling. It's not like it was like willful ignorance. It was just pure ignorance. Like he actually didn't.
That's a hard thing to not know that you're just doing.
And that's also true.
Embezzling. The thing about embezzling is you gotta be so intentional with it. Because you're like potentially lying about what the money's going towards or how much it is. So.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's something about that office that I don't know. It seemed to make people go insane.
Oh God.
I mean, at the end of Andy's term, you can barely talk to her. It's like she's having a nervous breakdown.
Oh God. I think it might just be all the pressure.
Maybe. See that's why I had so many deputy mayors. Because
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the downfall of every office.
Mm-hmm.
And at least one of them had a nervous breakdown. Like Andy did, and a deputy mayor of hers quit.
I know the deputy mayor of Denzel's could quit right before the end of the term.
Yeah. Drea. She almost had a nervous breakdown. That's why she quit.
Hmm.
And Odessa.
I
don't know what the hell happened to Odessa.
Oh, it's gotta be stressful.
Yeah, you can sign in if you want. I'm the only one that's signed in.
And Odessa, Odessa just took she didn't say she quit. She just left.
That's how you could quit some times.
Let's leave it at Odessa quit deputy mayor so hard she also kind of quit being a clerk.
Mm-hmm.
That's. Oh.
Well, with that administration, also it also came down to Odessa.
I just.
Like at like towards the end of that, she was the only one that actually still cared.
Right, the thing gets to do is it's gotta be stressful, and it's gotta be a lot of work. That's sometimes for nothing the thing, because you can put all the work into something, and now in today's the Senate can just say no, and it
I don't like that at all.
I don't either. I don't think it's a good policy.
But you know, the Senate was originally supposed to be here just like oversight of the mayor's office, so that they won't do anything stupid or corrupt. But the Senate themselves are corrupt. They're going around bombing the barrio. So
it's a kind of like a worse version of the commission form of government. I don't know if you know what the commission form of government is. I used to live in Portland, which it is the last major city in the United States. This is a commission form of government, so I know a little bit about it, and it's.
Oh, please explain.
It's truly just so it's terrible. It's essentially. So running the city in a commission form of government, you've got the mayor. And then you've got 4 commissioners, and each commissioner runs a different department. And by that I mean like one of them can run the water department, one of them runs the police department. The mayor's within like there are like 5 cards that can be handed out to the different commissioners. But you don't elect the commissioners into the position. The mayor decides what the mayor decides like who runs what and can swap it at any time. So this is every 4 years. Like there's a new head of electricity, and they are not required to have any like experience in the field. Most of the people who get elected as commissioners are activists who don't know how to run
like hell.
a department of people. Oh, it gets worse. So the mayor has the same amount of power as commissioners. So if you want to get any of the thing done in the city, you have to convince one of the 3 out of those 5 people. And if you don't, you can't do any of the thing. Even if you're the mayor, the mayor just a figurehead. And the worst part is, nobody knows what a commission form of government is. And so when people will vote, the other bad part about it is all 4 of the seats are city-wide instead of district-wide. So like so instead of like minority communities being represented or under class communities being represented, the people who have money get elected to it because that's who can get their name out there, and because no one knows what the position is, the people just vote for people in, not really knowing what they're voting them in for. To run to the departments that they're not qualified to run, and if the 3 of them disagree with the mayor, that the mayor can't do shit. We had a mayor named Tom Potter a couple years back who was fantastic. He was a former police commissioner. He was all about community policing. He was just such a great guy with such a great ideas. He's known as one of the like least productive mayors in Portland's history because during his term, the 3 of the commissioners would work against him, and he would go to try to talk to one of them, and they would just hold up the 3 fingers.
Oh my gosh.
It's
that
the whole.
Oh my gosh. I just can't even.
the whole reason that the government form of government was created was so like to prevent corruption. People would be like, okay, well, the America can't be corrupt with these guys. What it did, it's such a corrupt system, and that they willfully keep the people of Oregon ignorant to what it is. Because every time someone wanted to change it, that they're like, no, people will know what they're voting for. It's okay. And then anyone who knows what a commission form of government is goes, no, they fucking don't.
Wow. Wow. Wow, that.
It's
Yay,
bad.
Portland.
Yay, Portland. It's such a progressive, it tries to be such a progressive city, is it just got such a terrible antique form of government that it does not work. And it just keeps people with power in power.
And they got a whole dynasty going on up there in Portland.
Mm-hmm. It's not good. This is on the one hand, this is sometimes people will be like, why isn't the mayor doing this? Or why isn't the mayor doing this any promise? Well, he probably can't. Part of it could be that politicians and campaign promises, but it could also straight up be he's just as powerful as these four other people you have no idea about, but you elected in.
Wow. That is such a headache.
It really, sorry about the tangent there. I just when I think of bad governments, I'm just like, God damn it, Portland.
No, you're good. I wanted to know, so I'm glad you told me.
Now, if anyone ever asks you about Portland's form of government, you can just go, it sucks.
Yeah.
This is a stamp of disapproval, not good.
Yeah, a commissioned form of government. I've made sure to steer clear from that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Tom Potter is an amazing dude, by the way. I did a documentary about. It's still in the editing phases. My editors.
That's really something. Yeah, that actually speaks volumes about this government.
Yeah, this is like a worse form of the commission form of government, because we did elect people in, and they have more power than the mayor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's a worse form of it, and that's hard to do. It's hard to be worse than a commission form of government, but somehow, Santos has accomplished it.
Yeah, they figured it out, right?
How did they manage that? It's truly actually impressive.
Oh my gosh.
It's impressive to have a worse form of the commission form of government.
They somehow figured out how to be worse than that. I mean, I don't know whether to be second or to applaud them.
It's kind of impressive, and I hated it. I really do.
Right? Oh my gosh. That's oh my gosh. Yet again, I'm speechless.
You talking about real action? NoPixel. Don't look up commission. The commission form of government is literally, there's a reason Portland's the last major city in the United States to have it. It's so goddamn awful. And I'm waiting for my documentary to be finished editing, which was filmed like 2 years ago now. I'd like it to be done. Might need to get a new editor. Oh, this is sorry. Did you just flexes the wrong muscle? That's the muscle I meant.
You made me worried. I thought I accidentally pulled out my gun then instead of my
I'm so sorry. You know, I'm a little dizzy from the 2 other times I passed out the storm.
Oh, jeez.
Fix the wrong muscle. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do F7, not
Please
F6.
don't pass out again.
I'm just doing my best. I'm so sorry.
Have you ever thought about, well, wait, no, never mind.
I'm currently into the therapy with Bob Moss. I've got a digital gun that I keep on me to tell me to desensitize, and we're working towards more and more realistic versions.
No, I was going to say, did you want to, or do you want to talk to a possible therapist? But there's actually none I even trust, so I wouldn't ask you.
Yeah, I did trust Bob, but it's a long process. I would even just like to get to the point where I can see guns on people's backs, because then I would be fine.
Yeah.
The guns on people's backs has truly ruined my life, and I don't think that's an overstatement.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's alright. I'll live with it. It is what it is.
Well, I hate it also, but for another reason.
I hate it too. For all of the reasons.
You know what else kind of interests me was that you can see a machete on someone's back, but not a sledgehammer.
And
Yeah,
not a
that's a
shotgun
good
either.
point.
Yeah.
Well, not a sawn shotgun. You can see the PD issue ones.
Well, yeah.
Yes, the other ones are just small enough to fit in your pockets, I guess.
A sledgehammer.
I guess. I just think, you know what it might be. It might be the fact that it's weighted really poorly. Like it's not balanced. This is so if you did try to carry on your back, that might be hard to do.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I just thought it was very interesting. It's very particular things you can and can't see.
Yeah.
And you can and can't hoist on your shoulder.
I've become so hyper aware of people's backs. That's the first of the thing I noticed about someone now.
You just look at the back. The first thing you notice is something on their back. Oh my god!
I'm so hyper aware of it because I'm so afraid. I'm so hyper focused on people's backs the first time I see them, because I'm terrified of Cass passing out. I truly am. But also just worth it to this.
Oh my gosh! I mean, if it makes you, if it helps you feel safe, then
I got it because I got it after the whole being shot the thing. I kept messaging after the stitches. This is how everyone was like, wear a helmet. God damn it, to at least protect the stitches. I was like, That's a fair request.
You just kept scratching at the stitches.
I kept falling on my face, and the stitches kept getting messed up.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Have I told you guys that I was told by a cop that they're actually not. This is supposed to wear guns on their backs. That this is supposed to be against the rules for them, but somehow they all do.
Oh yeah, you told me that. I don't think Sophia was there.
No, I don't think I was either.
Yeah, a cop told me that when the rule first happened, he's like, don't worry, cops aren't allowed to wear the guns on their backs. This is so you don't have to worry about police having guns. I was like, thank God.
Wow. Well, so much for that rule.
Police follow the rules. Come on now.
We're scared of the metaphor.
Oh well, look how convenient that is.
Did you know that yesterday when Zeak was, I think I just told you actually that they shot Zeak when he was taken hostage yesterday.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, that's so fucked.
And then they yelled at him
police,
at
by the way.
the police shot him through the door. Then when the doctor asked what happened, and he was explaining that this is what happened, but the police shot me through the door. An officer was also being treated a couple of beds away, and they just started screaming at him. This is saying that cops were down, so who cares about him?
Sounds like cops.
Wow.
They're all fucking dickheads.
Buzz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
They always want to be, number one, but they act like jackasses, and then when people treat them how they act, they get upset about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I keep saying over and over. Like,
Yep.
like they wonder why people don't like them. Like not even criminals, like the general populace.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yeah, everyone overall just don't like them. Like them as a whole, because they're all jackasses.
I do have a little bit of a real life stutter that comes out sometimes, not as bad as Cass's. Yeah, the police culture is this is all messed up, and it's just like the police is supposed to have the mentality of like, I'm here to serve people, I'm here to protect, but in reality, because they have such a dangerous job, it's warped their brains into do more than us versus them mentality. So even when this is someone into their ranks, disrupts the status quo, they just turn against that person. And if this is something happens to cops, like anything they did to do because it comes to justified into their minds.
It's also with the whole IA thing that they have going on now. It's like, what's even the point of IA? It's not as if police officers are getting punished or getting fired or anything. Like what's the point of IA if they're not doing anything?
I'm pretty sure IA is pretty new. This is a thing too. I'm pretty sure it hasn't always been there.
They've had it before, but it still did nothing before, so...
Yeah.
And then it got gotten rid of, and then it got brought back, and it's gonna do the same amount of nothing it did before.
Yeah, it's pretty much just trying to like make it sound good. Like, submit a report to IA. We'll look into it and blah blah blah. But
That's
like,
what this is equals just told us to do. That and get a lawyer.
I mean, but what good is that actually gonna do?
I mean, just.
I mean, I was sniped by a police officer and but if I go to IA or go to court, like, what would that actually do? What would
I
that
mean,
do to the police officer?
theoretically, it would let them at least get a sense that hey, that's wrong. Maybe to think twice, but realistically, it's probably not going to just do anything.
I mean, they know it's wrong. I mean, they knew it was wrong when they shot me.
Hey,
I don't know which one's worse.
I'm gonna head to bed, Lashondra, for a couple of hours. I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy.
Okay.
That's a good reason to head to bed.
I'll sell the pelts from the lot. Are you gonna go hunting again?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sell the pelts from the last one when I wake back up.
Okay.
All right. Good
Good night.
night.
Hi, this is Sophia.
Good night. You get a hug too. As long as you want a hug. I don't want to give you a hug if you're
A
against
hug's
them.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night.
Yep, you too. Have a good one. I'll see you later, Lashondra.
Nice.
Ryan is apparently on the same wavelength as us. You just what a bro. What the fuck are the LSP doing right now? Yeah, Lashondra lost the election, but like she got 10% of the vote, which is pretty decent
there
actually.
was another one. Let's see if I can find it.
Like,
oh, there we go. Cops actually don't know their own procedures.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
It's as though they're just. It's as though there's just this big noun hiring sign, and they're just pulling in anybody.
I thought about like I just thought they were hiring to dispatch a while back. I was like, oh, that might be good. That might be something I can do to help. And then I thought about, I was like, I can't ever work at the police department. That'd be bad for my health.
That would most definitely be bad for your health. And also considering how the police are, they would definitely torment you over your stutter. I'm being 100% honest with you.
I know that there's just some good cops that, like, the last time I went in to make a statement about this is something the cop I did ask the person at the desk, please don't send out anyone with the gun on their back. It's not gonna be pretty deductive. I hate to ask versus something, but I'm just trying to be realistic and pretty deductive. And the cop that came out is like, "Hi, Miss Cassandra. I put my gun away. I've made you pass out way too many times." I'm like, "Oh."
Okay.
Yeah, MO1.
Do you remember which officer that was?
Officer Jones, I think. I think his name was Shane Jones, but I'm not 100%.
Okay.
He is also so seems to be a good egg from what I like how I've interacted with her, but
There are very few good eggs, but there's a lot of not so good ones. There's a far higher percentage of the not so good ones than the good ones.
I could go into more detail about police culture, but I don't think Cass would know more details about it because I made a documentary that's about police culture and the commission style government in Portland a couple years ago. I'm still in editing.
Well, it also comes to the fact that there's no repercussions to a police officer's actions.
Yeah, I
Positive or
think I
negative.
heard that like if you sue them, that there's a limit about how much money can be paid out.
Mm-hmm. I think it's maybe 20,000. I think.
I think it's less than that.
Really?
Yeah, I just don't know for sure though. Did that say don't
but
want
it's
to
like
die from acute love?
that is the only government job to where you would be absolutely safe from whatever you do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could be EMS, you could be a doctor, you could be a county clerk, you could be a judge, you could be a lawyer. You will be fired. You do something close to out of hand, you will be axed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's no if ands or buts about it. I've seen it myself.
The other day I was just driving and I was just stopped at a light. I was just chatting with Ryan and the passenger seat, and there was a cop. This is stopped at the light next to us, and then it turned green. This is how we went, but the next light was red. This is how we stopped, and I think he was waiting for me to run it because he stopped again, and then he just ran it. No lights or sirens or anything. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, they yeah, they do that a lot. So
I was like, wrong to the target, buddy.
of course, it's illegal. You know, if even if they do it, you know it's illegal, but
Mm-hmm.
it's apparently not if you know you're in a police car.
But even if you're in a police car, if your lights and sirens are not on, then it's legal. But they don't care because they are the ones enforcing the law.
Exactly. I don't know. Like I said, that is the only government job to where you are completely safe from whatever you do.
What is the other government job that they are completely safe from whatever you did to do?
Police is the only one.
Police is the only one. Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
think Mayor gets a lot of leave as well, but clearly not 100% leave as a example of digital, but.
Yeah. Oh, Andy was put on trial once. I forgot about that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I forgot what it was. It was something with Cy Carter. They were it was her and a trooper. They locked him into a parking lot of pillbox, and they started beating him.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. It never went to trial though because he I forgot the exact term for it, but he decided not to go through with the trial. And
Reach
people
it detracted as
suspected
a
it was
statement or something? Like
yeah
it didn't press
yeah
the charges?
yeah he decided to drop the case entirely because well no one knows why, but they figured someone just happened to speak with him to convince him to drop the case. So
Why the city we live in?
mm-hmm.
Well, this has been a nice, fun, lighthearted conversation. No heavy subjects.
Oh, the cases I've seen. Oh my gosh. I think the first court case I've heard of was the one with Burger Shot, and when they lost the court case about how they were selling human meat.
They lost that?
They lost that case. Yes, they were actually selling human meat. Yes.
It's a good thing. I'm a vegetarian and I've never bought meat from them. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi. Tim Callahan here. You called earlier?
Oh, yeah, hi. I ended up speaking with another lawyer because it was kind of just sensitive.
Yep.
I did just
Nope,
need
all
some
good.
advice.
Yep, all good. Understandable. I just called back just to make sure that nothing was
Yeah.
too amiss.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day today.
Doris, you too. Stay safe. Bye.
Bye. I called all the lawyers on the app to be like, please, does someone pick up and just tell me what to do with this drug that people someone gave me that I just don't want.
Oh no.
Do I turn it into the cops? Do they get mad at me? Do I just throw it away and reverse someone for finding it? Eventually, the lawyer I gone to detective is like, let me call system police, and then he called back. He's like, okay, they didn't pick up, so to throw it in the ocean.
Yeah, just throw it away. Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
that would be best.
I don't want to risk dumpsters because people look into dumpsters when they're throwing stuff away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'll be best just to chuck it somewhere, cause you go to the police and well, it depends on the police, on the officer I should say, cause if you having a run into Wrangler, he's definitely gonna put you on a hold or something.
What the fuck just happened with that motorcycle? I mean, I was on it and then he wasn't. The fuck?
I suppose I should get some rest also.
Yeah, but probably did you do one more Dean's while just shifted the this to see how I feel. Mostly because this is some guy said, alright, I'm gonna bring my friends to the next Dean's World shift to get to our ratings. I'm like, okay, guess I need to work the next Dean's World shift.
Who was the other tarot card reader? I forgot her name. Red
There's
hair.
Nancy. Technically, Ava's also so a tarot card reader for us, but not really around as much.
And that's what the Nancy. How's it going?
Hello. I was just coming in to say hello to Cass. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. I already did my card reading, didn't I? Yeah. Because you sent.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it so quiet? Market's normally fairly busy in the morning.
What's
not lately.
We need to just
It's been getting busier and busier, but there will sometimes be like bumps, and then it just starts to go down again. I mean, there are already the 3 or 4 businesses here, which it is more than some days.
Oh, did the market just close? Because your signs disappeared.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I just took them down.
I think everybody that works at the market all together should make a petition to say every stall should have one specific thing that makes you feel as good as the restaurants, because it's getting a bit stupid now.
Yeah, I know that.
You know what I mean?
That's been we've been trying to do that for quite a while now, and just it's now.
It's kind
yeah,
of not,
there was.
It's not fair.
There was a petition going around for a community kitchen, and then I also went around and got signatures, and then admitted a petition and construction request to let us make our own bags and boxes.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard anything back. I haven't even got confirmation that they received the email.
You guys should buy I don't know, obviously, if you have a property, but you know there's, I don't know if it's owned, you know there's that creepy lighthouse?
That is owned. Yeah, our sister and Roman own that.
Oh, I was gonna say that would be perfect for you. For
It
you guys. You could
it's
do,
like a couple
you could-
million dollars, yeah.
Oh, you could have like a cool like shop and ghost tours and.
Yeah, that used to be a stop on the ghost tours before someone bought it, and I just went, I can't go there now. It's private property.
I just want to say to you as well, Cassie, I'm not mad at you. Like, it's completely fine. But you know, like the reading you did for Tanguy, and said that something about ghosts. He was very, very into the fact that you had to find ghosts. So we went to go find.
Did I say something about ghosts?
Oh,
I like something
It's not
about
a car.
the person that he'd lost. Like my coworker that I haven't seen for a long time now. He literally went scuba diving drunk, and I haven't seen him. And I've tried to get in contact, and I can't. He's not answering. His phone's not answering. We asked the rescue teams, and Tanguy decided that the ghost would be able to tell us where he is. So we went to where's that mountain? We went up to Mount Gordo.
The Mount Gordo ghost, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, right, the Mount Gordo ghost would be able to tell us. So we all went, and he went in his news van, and I went in my sports car. I let Cassie drive. Did you meet Cassie, the Russian one that works for me?
I think I've heard of her. I just don't think I've met her.
I said to her, be careful with my car. I need to think for a second. The next minute, I woke up. My lungs were filling with water, and I was trapped in my car. And then, I remember the EMS waking me up and being like, "We're gonna take you in a helicopter. You know, you need to be properly treated." And Tanguy going, "But what about the ghost?" And I was just like, I nearly died because of your stupid adventure up here. And he was like, I'm sorry about that, but we need to go find the ghost. And I was just like, okay, I see what your priorities are.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I remember that the first time I tried to go to see the ghost, there was this guy who the first time I met him, he bought something, asked my name, then left without giving his. He just showed up at the next Plito market with flowers, read a poem, and asked us to me out. And I didn't even know that guy's name. And I was sort of seeing someone at the time, so I said that and kind of did turn him down. But then the next time I saw him, he's like, "Have you seen the Mount Gordo ghost yet?" I'm like, "No, I haven't, but I really wanted to do." He's like, "Oh, I can take you if it's okay with like the person you're seeing," but I wasn't seeing him anymore. So I mentioned that, but I also was like, "But I'm not in a like a good mindset to date right now. I'm not ready. I don't want that. It would not be a date." He's like, "Yeah, that's fine," and apparently. Like, he would go around. I met my friend Ryan, and he would go around. This guy would go around behind, like, and did just tell random people, "Don't take this girl to see the ghost, because I wanted to take her there on a date." Even though I explicitly told him it would not be a date. And so one today called me. He's like, "Did you want to see the ghost?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course I did. Can I bring my friend who is hanging out with me?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure." And I'm like, "Thank God. I don't have a friend who is hanging out with me. I needed to go find one." And I just called everybody and until someone picked up. It was like, "Elias, please. I need a social buffer, please. I cannot be alone with this man. I don't want to be alone with this man."
I'm more about letting things. I'm about when it comes to, like, seeing people, just letting things happen naturally.
Oh, it gets worse. So Elias is like, "Yeah, okay, of course," and we're running a little late, and this is we get to the meetup spot, which is like next to these silos near where Grandma's is. And so Elias gets onto the silos to look for him because he's also running late. I guess he got robbed on the way there. And Elias goes up onto the silos, and I'm like, So then he pulls up, I'm like, oh, Lice, he's here. And he's like, Cass? I took the short way down.
Oh, no.
And so, I was like, no, Elias. And so we were like, did we call an ambulance? And he's like, I mean, grandma's is right there. That was the first time I had ever been to the grandma's. And he tried to explain to me how to use her equipment, but I couldn't figure it out. And so we spent half of an hour. Both of us can't stop laughing because we're just trying to figure it out. And this guy is just standing outside, annoyed. And when I come out and we're like, I'm pretty sure we missed it, he goes, yeah. And I'm like, I'm just sorry. And he was just so annoyed. He left. I was like, my friend had a medical emergency. That takes priority.
Oh my god.
And then from then on, whenever I saw this guy, he would just go, hi, Cass. Like I killed his dog or something.
Oh no. Oh no.
I just checked Twitter. I think everyone is going to be going. There's that event in 20 minutes.
What event?
Fasana. It's her release. She's releasing a new song. It's a Wu Chang Records release party.
Interesting.
It doesn't say where.
Wu Chang. Last time I went to do a Wu Chang event, that there were lots of guns, and I told a guy that I would be down at Dean's World to give him tarot reading. So I think I'm gonna head to the next shift. I don't trust the Wu Chang event not to have guns.
Okay, good point. Where did Ellie go? I'll probably see you down there.
All right, see ya. All right, I better head down if I want to got my sisters all open. But thanks for just chatting with me. Oh yeah, if you ever meet a guy named Dom, he's a little creepy and fair. Yeah, his name's Dom.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in a long time, but then again, I never once recognized his face when I saw him. So I just say sorry, and then he'd go, "You don't recognize me, do you?" I'm like, he's like, "Is it Dom?" I'm like, "Oh, hi, Dom." He's like, "Hi, Cass." I'm like, God damn it, dude.
No. Oh no! Every time.
Every single time. He.
Oh my god.
It was so annoying. Gotta love not having a roof when it's raining. And our outfit is not really a good rain outfit. Check it once you're offline. Okay, will do. I might check it now. I mean, if it's something about the stream, then better to know sooner than later. Oh, cool. Alright, thank you. I will look at that once I'm offline. Thank you. Whenever someone says, like, I DM'd you, I think the worst. Like, whenever someone's like, I DM'd you something during a stream, I'm like, oh fuck, what's wrong? If someone's telling me, like, sounds wrong, the video's wrong, something's wrong. Yeah, okay, I saw it. I will watch that once I'm offline. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm just a pessimist who doesn't trust people, so I always assume the worst. Things the same. Hidden animals today, flowing through her veins. It could go up, she's not her mind.
It feels like I'm on the nights when I'm alone in my mind.
Oh, that's not good. That's a landmine. She goes down so sweet. You never know she was poison if you weren't me. Did I have seen? Ooh. Make anyone feel worthless if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't trust Wu-Chang events anymore. Absolutely not. Not after Coachella. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. What the? How is he trying to swerve into the lane that was about to end? My dude. Remembering that I'm supposed to be going slightly under 75 because the laws are written. There we go. Huh. What's happening? I just remember if ever I'll find you, I sail in your eyes. I thought that was an abandoned car because it was not in any lane. I surrender. If this is don't wake me, if this is up, if this is a dream, don't wake me up, if this is a dream, don't wake me up. Yeah, I never thought how similar the Los Santos government is to a commissioned form of government. It's clearly not the same, but it's actually truly impressive to create a worse form of the commissioned government. That's hard to do. It's a bad system. My cat is looking at me like she expects something, probably pets. That would be a good thing to expect. I'll pet her little head. Pat her little head. Is that what you wanted? You want love and attention. Hard to pet you while driving, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. So. Right in front of me. Standing on the What's happening over there? Something sketchy's happening. Whatever it is, it's sus. Sus. Is that a local or I think it's local. Okay, I don't think that's a player. It don't look like a player. So I was gonna offer him a ride. The way he was moving his arms just now said local. Ew. Yeah, let's get the code up. Code. I should share this out as well. Nobody who can approve stuff. Hey. Eating. Bam, bam. All set up. Ready. Ready. Steady. Go. And now I can safely pet the cat. Looking at me, asking me to pet her. So I have to do. Oh, I gotta put the catalog in the tray, actually. If I say it's in the tray, it should actually probably be in the tray. I was thinking about maybe texting Ryan. Ryan, people keep trying to give me illegal stuff. But I probably don't want that on my text message history. I also don't think I want to call him and say it out loud. So we're gonna chill on that for now. And next time I see him in person, we'll say it. Oh, I'm realizing I sold those and did not mark them down as sold, so I should do that. I hope that guy comes with his friend. And now, we chill. I think overall Cass had a good Valentine's Day. I really did enjoy just chilling with Zeak and spending time with him. I apologize if it wasn't the most exciting content, but it was a vibe. It was a good vibe. I hope he enjoyed it because I think he found it boring and he felt bad. He's like, sorry about the energy. I'm like, no, it's my energy. I was imagining our energies were the same. It's totally good. I'm sorry. You did nothing wrong, my guy. Before we only got one person on the sponsored side. Sponsored by. That's fun. We've had a couple people do the level 3, but that only gets like your name on like up at the place, not on the advertisement. Only level 4 gets your name on the advertisements. I believe. On any ads distributed. Oh, name logo on ads distributed. Fuck, I messed up. Shit. I messed up. Shit, I need. Do I have the distillery guy's number? I think I do. Yeah. And you send me your logo for the ad. I forgot. Ask her. Ad. Fuck, I messed up. I kept forgetting to ask you to send me the up and Adam logo for the ad. Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I should have double checked that. Add those until here. And then I think I'm gonna wait until I get their logos.
Hello,
up here.
if you want to come, you can come to Wuchang event. I'm releasing a song. And also if you want to, you can sell stuff there as well.
Yeah.
It might be better than standing in the rain. You can come listen to music.
Yeah, I would love to do. The only problem is I pass out when I see a gun, and the last time I went to do a Wuchang event, literally every person had a gun out.
Yeah, there's gonna be guns there for sure. Sorry.
Yeah, so I would love to come to support and listen. Unfortunately, I think it's better for my health that I stand in the rain instead. I'm so sorry. I really
That's
am.
okay. That's okay. Just
I
me
wish you luck though, and I hope it goes well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Cassie.
You
Bye
too. Bye. Yeah, it's a big thing. I can't go. Can't go. Adam. Up. And I could be wrong. That's completely my bad. 1000% my bad. I didn't mean to mess up that bad. Like 10K, I feel like they should be on the ads too, so I checked. God damn. The ads up, and I will update it to include up and Adam when I get the logo. Oh, so sorry. I found. The ads up, but your company is not on it as of now. As soon as I get a logo, that will be up. That's my bad. Really sorry. Okay. Okay, men and bridges. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I really do wish her the best, and I hope she has a, like, I hope it goes well. Cass cannot be there. Cass cannot go to Wuchang events. Wuchang in particular, generally is just like a no. And this is not a rain outfit. I'm just kind of, there's me and one other person. I assume everyone else is at the event. Like, everyone else is at the event. So those guys are probably not coming down for tarot readings. I'll wait a little bit longer. I might not say the whole shit. I just, oh man, I wish I could go to the event. I really do. Buy my shit, I got costa. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit. There's like a couple guys going up and down up here, but I just realized I'm probably the only person selling food. It was a dark and stormy night. The wind howled as whatever that thing over there is sits on the beach, waiting. Tension is the air, as if something was about to happen, even though everyone knew nothing was going to happen. The tension was made up in a hope that something would happen. It was less of a tension of expectancy and more of a tension of, man, I hope something. Whee! After this shift, I think I'm gonna try and see if I can work on the house off stream a little bit. Just because, like, I want to run an experiment and see if it is fixed or if it's not fixed. Because it seemed to be behaving, but it behaved the other day as well until I reset. And by run experiment, I mean restart and see if it still works, and if it does, edit for a little bit, maybe try to get the walls in that room done. Then all the walls for the house would be done. All of them. Every last one. Da 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 da. Hey, receipts, dude. I have 20. I should maybe stop by the vault before I go to bed. I'm getting close to having enough to pay back Zeak. About halfway to what I need for the cat. I was thinking maybe I end stream a little bit early and send you guys over to somebody who's probably at the event, but then I remembered I regretted ending stream early yesterday when I got kidnapped for the vault. He's performing, and so I could send you over to his stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's a mystery. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Please, buy from me. I could go try to whoever's working Rooster's Reef about potentially. I think it's Lola who actually owns the apothecary as well, though I don't think I've ever seen her work it. Recently, anyway. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I had a sort of the thing. I just don't mean to bother you. This is sorry for but and you're probably not the right person to talk to for this for Rooster Sisters Reef, but I just don't know who is. So I'm gonna pass it on to you, in hopes that maybe you are the right person, or you would know how to. So that's weird. Is this is sponsoring? Not this is sponsoring. That's weird. Is hosting an event in a couple of days on the 20th. And I'm currently going around asking to different companies to do this as a sponsor. If you look on the LCBN app, there's actually an article about it there. And if you want more information, basically it's a ghost story contest and ghost costume contest followed by a concert.
Oh, okay. That sounds really cool, actually.
Yeah, and so I created this, which is just sort of just like, here are the different sponsorship levels, and here's what each level would get you.
Okay, fantastic. I will, I'll try and pass this on to somebody a bit higher up than me, and we'll let you know.
Alright, thank you. Again, this is sorry to bother you. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
It's fantastic. Thank you.
I can't believe I forgot to put the 10Ks on there. I'm such an asshole. God damn it. I'm trying to rectify it as soon as I can. I also have to pay Richie as soon as I can. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. I'm also the only one of. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm well tonight. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
So I've got a question here. I see the random plushies here. How do I go about getting one of those?
So each kit that we have comes with a random collectible plushie. You might find one of our classic cryptid plushies. You might find a shiny version of any of the classic cryptids, or for this month only, you might find one of the Zodiac plushies. If you wanted to take a look at them, there's a catalog in the tray that shows everything that we sell, including what's in each kit, how much they cost, and then there's also pictures of all the plushies you might find in the back.
Okay, yeah. Let me take a look in there. stand up to the side here.
Buy my shit, I got stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got stuff. Please.
I'm sorry, I want goldfish. What was the So pretty much I'm looking for one of the zodiacs.
Mm-hmm.
What would I need for that? I'm sorry, I'm just goldfish here.
Just any of the kits. Any of the kits has a chance for any of the plushies.
Okay, it's alright. Let me take a look at those again.
Oh, good. To take all the time you need.
Thank you.
My monster is finished. I've slain it. I don't know what to do.
Can I do a romance kit, please?
Absolutely. That'll be $5.50 before to tax. Is that all right?
All right. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, did I see cookies in there as well? I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, we do have a couple of ghost. Yeah, we do have a ghost cookie for sale. I will say I only have 2 on me at the moment.
Yeah, can I just get one of those, please?
Yeah, that'll be another 50, bringing you up to 600 before to tax. Is that all right?
Absolutely is.
Romance, kit, and ghost cookie. Can I get a D for that, please?
Mm-hmm. That is 9295.
Fine. And there you go. All right. Let me just make sure I'm grabbing the right kind of kit for you today.
Of course, I appreciate that.
Grab bags, which it just means that they all look exactly the same on the
No
outside.
worries.
And to be very organized. All right, there's one romance kit, and let me put the cookie down for you, and one cookie right below the catalog.
Awesome, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoy and have a great rest of your today.
Of course, you take care.
We found one of the few kits that didn't have a Zodiac plushie in it. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that catalog is missing letters and it's just spelled wrong. It'll be correct next month. Next month it'll be correct. Now we look incompetent, but it's alright. I look incompetent, I should say. Because I am. Be one of those days. I also remember that somebody paid me in cash earlier and I didn't charge myself for it because I got distracted. I just can't remember if it was, I think it was for a romance kit, but I can't remember if it was for a romance kit or a random grab bag. I think it was a romance kit. I'm fairly confident. So I need to charge myself for that. And mark off that I sold it. I might have already marked off that I sold it.
Hey, darling. Selling any food?
We do sell one food. I am down to just one ghost cookie.
Sure, yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
Hey, Brian, can I call you back in like 1 minute? I got a customer.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so sorry about that. I'll call you right back. Alright, so that'll be $52 for the ghost cookie, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure, of course. Yep, no problem.
Ghost cookie. Can I get a
16626.
16626.
Hello there.
Alright,
brother.
there you go, sir.
What do you sell?
We're an oddity shop. We sell stuff like crystals, holy water crosses,
Do you
what is
have
this on?
food?
I just sold to this man my last cookie.
Sorry,
I'm so
brother. Just took the
sorry.
last cook.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, get fucked.
Right,
Yeah,
there you
get
go.
fucked.
Right under the catalog.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day
Thanks for
today.
feeding me, bitch.
Thank you so much.
Should have brought more cookies. I just didn't think I would need it, I guess. Those cookie. I think it's, if I marked it off, it's fine. I don't want to mark it off twice. If I did, then he gave me more than was needed, so technically I already got a commission for that. Romance, get, cash, payment. 13914. Okay. My defense, I don't usually need to be stocked up on food. There's usually food stalls. Oh, is he opening? Oh, somebody's opening FAP. I think most people are selling stuff at the Wu-Chang event, because she said that you could sell stuff, but like, yeah, I just can't. Why does Wu-Chang need so many guns all the time? Guys, there's a food stall now. People will be fine. Damien performing now? Oh, fuck yeah. Our boy Damien. I love Damien. Wish I could be there to support him. Hi, so sorry, I forgot to call you back. I'm an idiot.
Why are you
I'm
not in
so
bed?
sorry.
It is very late, Kaz.
How would you know?
How would I know? I live in the same city as you.
That's true.
What do you mean, how would I know?
I don't know. I hit my head a couple of times today in my defense. Look, you want the truth? I thought a lot about monsters earlier, so now I'm not just tired. This is one of the days I did to try to stay up later. I did 2 days where I did to try to stay
You're
up
not
later.
pushing yourself?
No.
You're looking after yourself?
I'm trying.
Have you drunk water?
Yes.
Have you eaten?
Before I got into town, yes.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you're not pushing yourself, because I love you and I care about you and I want you to be okay. I don't want you pushing yourself
I'm gonna be
too
okay.
hard.
This is the last shift I'm working in.
Or you're in trouble. Or you're in trouble.
And then I was gonna try to work on my house. This is a bit because there's like a 30 to 3% chance that it's not broken anymore, but it's low chance. I don't trust it.
I'm just looking for someone to fucking work. I'm so bored.
This might be everybody's at the Consensus event that's
Yeah.
happening. This is not even came to town and was like, everyone's invited, you can sell your stuff. I'm like, I can't go. Last time I went to do a Wu-Chang event, I didn't think it was just something like Oh, I don't know. Everybody had a gun out? Actually, now that this that you mentioned it, did you want any of the thing from FAP?
No.
Okay, I need to get something to eat and to drink. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm just doing okay. How about you?
I'm doing just fine. How can I help you?
Can I get a frappuccino and this is some pop rocks?
We're currently out of Pop Rocks, but I do have some cake. If that would be fine with you.
That's fine as long as it's vegetarian. And that was the one thing I was like, all right, I know for sure that's vegetarian. Everything else, up into the air.
Right. So that was one frappuccino and how many snacks were there?
Just one.
All right. What's your state ID, man?
13914.
Hey, Cass. I'm gonna be meditating for a little bit.
All right, so this sounds good.
Anywhere you go, can you just take me with you?
Yes.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Okay. I'll be back
And,
in maybe like 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
You got a 15% discount.
Oh, thank you so much. I noticed that
You're
was
welcome.
like that's a little bit cheaper than I thought it'd be. Yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful
You're
rest of your
welcome.
today.
Same.
Why did he give me a discount? I bet market workers get like a discount or something. Sus.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. The PC? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're trying to say. I might just bring my marker receipts in next time. I honestly, I'm a little traumatized about going to the vault. I'm a little bit traumatized from the vault. I am playing on a PC, yes. I do not know the brand. But I know it's not an Apple, therefore it's a PC. Alright. Oh, Ryan, that people stuff are trying to. First, the guy gave her oxy, and then within 10 minutes, somebody tried to sell her a VIN-scratched bus. I'm trying to line up the black boxes over there. Get more satisfying. Oh. Hello?
Is the booth open at Dean's World?
Yep.
All right, no worries. I'll come down for a tarot card reading in a little bit.
Alright, so sounds good.
You're gonna need to do 4 tarot card readings.
Oh, okay, good to know.
All right, we'll be there soon.
Alright.
Bye.
Hope to see you soon. Bye. For tarot readings. Oh my god, that could take so long. Depending on if they do 3-card spreads or not, too. Oh boy. That lady just appeared out of nowhere. Like magic. That's actually very impressive. Quite the magic trick. I wonder what's bringing everybody down to the pier right now, because there was nobody here at the start. I figured they were all at the concert, and the concert's still going. What are people doing here? Not that I'm against it. Please, more people come to the pier. Please, please. But I'm just wondering why. It doesn't make sense. The reason I was like, how would you know to Ryan, is because I was like, you live in Australia. You don't know what time it is for me. You don't know that it's 3:30 in the morning. You got no proof. Besides looking at a clock. No proof whatsoever. No one can tell me otherwise. Besides checking the internet or a clock. Or card readings. I kind of hope they all do 3-card spreads. Oh boy. Evening, Sid. How are you doing? Definitely not dressed for rain. This is probably the worst outfit she could be wearing in the rain. As a matter of fact. He's gotta be freezing. Oh boy. Okay then. You know, some people just need to be carried down the pier in a slow and orderly fashion. Without saying a word to anyone. And they're not even coming at the beginning, they're coming at the end. Oh my god, it might take a Polito shift if they all do full spreads. Chilling after work playing Pokemon. Ooh, fuck yeah. Legends of Arceus is so good. I'm still working on it just because I keep getting distracted by other things and having to work on other things, so I haven't been able to like finish it, but it's so good. So I think the stream tomorrow is gonna be a little bit late. By that I mean a couple hours late, because there's something that I have to get done by the 16th, and I'm not gonna have enough time to finish it all on the 16th. So I want to get a large chunk of it done tomorrow, if possible. And so, but to do that, I'm gonna need to push the stream back a little bit. Do that as my relax game? Yeah. Last pod. I like how Ryan stands there and says he'll be right back. But he also is like, if you go anywhere, just bring me with you. Ryan. It's almost fun. What are these guys? They think I was at the range. Range. Ryan Trigger again. I don't like the way that name rolls off the top. Ryan Trigger. Who is Reggie declaring war on exact? I'm declaring war on people for his ships. Finally, something I can get behind.
Cassandra!
Hi.
Hi. I knew it was called That's Weird. I saw it on the yellow pages.
Hi, Ryan.
This is in his head. This is so he might be a little quiet.
He's probably thinking about the metamorphine he shot up earlier.
Possibly.
Speaking of, would you like some metamorphine?
No.
It's pretty weird though.
I'm good. I'm really don't want any.
Do you believe in aliens?
I do believe in aliens. I've met aliens. I'm good. I don't know anything about him to know if he's an alien.
You know about clowns?
Look at him. Look at his face.
Do you believe in clowns?
I've met clowns. This is oh yes.
Do you believe in them?
Have you met?
I think I've met like 2 or 3.
Ooh, name them.
This is Gruffy. Then there's one that just ordered a voodoo doll from this is his elf. So let's just see what was his name.
Wait, he ordered a voodoo doll from you?
Yeah. So we offer for blank voodoo doll. We offer blank voodoo dolls or custom voodoo dolls. Art for flack. That's who it was.
Okay, interesting. Alright, I'll come back to you on the voodoo doll situation.
Alright, this is so.
Custom voodoo dolls?
Yeah, you could, if you text me a name, a full name, and a picture, I can make a voodoo doll of anyone in the city.
Do we need the day of birth?
No, it's just a full name and a picture.
Got it, no problem.
They are $3,500, and you can pay either upfront or on delivery, whichever you're more comfortable with. Because sometimes there can be a little bit of a wait time.
All right, thank you. All right, who wants to take the tarot card reading first? Is it me?
I'm gonna wait until my dad shows up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
take
wait,
something out of
Scruffy?
the tray to just in case. Just because I don't want the catalog to get locked into there, and every time I give a reading, I almost miss it.
No, you're good. Yeah, I guess I'll take mine first.
All right, so there's two different kinds we can do. We can either do a 3 card spread for 500, or a full spread for 1,000. Which of those would you prefer?
I'll go for the full spread.
All right, let me just pull this up.
Yeah, my state ID is 7403.
This is 7403.
Yeah.
Full
I am
spread.
old. I am old.
And there you go.
Thanks.
All right. A couple questions to start off. The first one being, there's 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. And the third option is current problem, low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it.
Ooh. Which one do you guys think?
I didn't listen.
I actually didn't listen either, sorry.
You idiots. Past or present, current problems and how to solve them, and mind, soul, and body.
I think you have a lot of problems, so you should probably
But
figure
I
out how
think
to
you
fix them.
I think you should do mind, soul, and body. It's more important. That will solve everything else that you're having issues with.
You have a weak mind. You should get that fixed.
Alright. Mind, soul, and body. I don't have a weak mind. Fuck you.
All right. So, the next quick question is for me to pick a deck. I'm just gonna say 4 words to just insisting to go with the one that feels right. All right. Original, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine.
Affirmation.
All right. Great. Good choice. That one's one of my favorites. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards here for a bit to put my energy into it. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you to put your energy into it. If there's something in particular you would like the cards to focus on, to think about it when shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable sharing, it helps me to interpret, but you don't have to do if you're not comfortable. If you would just like it to be a general reading, that is also okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, just let me shuffle a bit here.
I'm excited.
Bet you are.
Oh, that was a terrible shuffle.
Just tell me I don't have a weak mind and I'll be happy.
Yeah,
Just to
tell him
prove
he has a
he's
weak
wrong.
body instead. Because that's so much better.
All right, I'm gonna hand these off to you to shuffle. Is there anything in particular you wanted to focus on?
Yes, the mind and the soul.
Well, those will be in the spread. I just meant like, is it there is a specific event that you would like to center around, or a quick question you have relating to those topics?
Yeah, like,
Specific
will my
event.
penis ever get hard again? That's the kind of question.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Focus on the day we met.
Will I lose my hair? That kind
Alright, that's yeah, you know what, that works. I'll focus on the day me and Easton met.
Okay. And we'll so this will probably be like mind, body, and spirit in relationship to your relationship with the assistant then.
I can tell you right now, it's toxic.
It is very toxic. Well, I mean,
All right.
I wanna see where it's going.
Let me know when you're done just shuffling those cards.
Alright. Yeah.
All right. You're just gonna take them back when you're done. All right. And we can get this started. So, the first of the 3 cards here that I'm going to turn over are your mind cards. So these cards, it's not necessarily like your brain. It's more along the lines of like your logical thought, like not emotional. Your thought processes, and just like how your mind's working more than the actual brain itself. So the first card that we've got here is the Emperor card. So this is usually like a wise father figure. He's all about like
figure.
he's all about like this is success and power, and
Yeah,
he
I
like
am.
he admires determination, steadiness, and does what it takes to achieve something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking cool, basically.
Find those qualities within and bring them front and center. If you do the work, you can accomplish anything. Just know it might take decades until you happen upon this. It definitely means this sort of the thing. So he's all about like being very powerful and influential, and he's really also so big on determination and having concrete goals.
Do you pick up the right card?
This is relationship to your mind.
Okay. This is mind. Not, okay.
So
You're my father figure.
So I'll once I go through all the three of the cards, I'll interpret what they're probably just trying to say. Just going over each individual card
do
first.
our job, god damn it.
Sorry.
It's all good. The second card we have here is the Four of Wands. It's a sort of like a break sort of thing. It's like your own personal bring. This is an endless like wonderfully boring days coming to an end. This is sort of just like us. This is a celebration of like accomplishments and this is a stable life. Even if you go through tough times, it's a sort of a way to rest easy. And to just kind of like, congratulations, you've done it. The cosmic rays are shining on you.
Okay.
And the third card here is the Hierophant card. So, the Hierophant card can sometimes mean, like, represent a person in a field of authority is the best way I can describe it. Most especially, like, this is somebody who's part of the system, like a doctor or a police officer or a government official or someone like that. But in general, the Hierophant at the end of the day is just sort of like all about tradition, about following orders. This is the way that this is supposed to be, and it's all about the structure and the classistic hierarchy of the things. And it's a friendly reminder that maybe you need to listen to your elders and get your shit together, but it's yeah. So how I'm thinking about like interpreting these is either like you see yourself as a teacher to him, or you see him as a sort of teacher to you. And
okay.
I mean, it's gotta be a good celebration because in your thought process as you're kind of thinking it's the end of something, and this is something that you can celebrate. I don't know if that's the end of looking for a friend or a partner for a sister and thing. But either way, you could kind of the way you're processing the thoughts is in a very like traditional way. I don't know if he or you happen to be in any fields like military or like nurses or doctor or police or anything. It could also relate to that, but I'm guessing that the Hierophant in this case are more relating to like tradition. Like this is where this is supposed to be. This is classically where this is supposed to be. So that's how it is, sort of the thing.
Okay, interesting. What do you make of that, Easton? Yep.
I didn't listen to a goddamn thing.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Wow.
I was your tarot
She
card
said,
reading. I don't know.
She said, either you are a teacher to me or I am a teacher to you.
I literally just lectured you on how to work your job at Burger Shop.
Okay. Secondly, we follow traditions. So, you know,
it's less that like you guys together follow the traditions, and more that you think of the relationship in a traditional manner. When you look at it logically, it's not like you have an unconventional friendship. You have a very traditional sort of a bond. If that makes sense.
You're a basic bitch, friends.
No, that is not what I'm saying.
What do you mean by like traditional way of friendship? What is that?
It's not odd.
Exactly?
It's not off. Like this makes
like
sense.
like this is something like in your mind it's not this is something that like oh, this friendship isn't something that makes sense. If you look at it, it's very like traditional. Follows a certain structure of your idea of this is what a friendship is supposed to look like, rather than more unconventional friendship that may differ from that view for any number of reasons.
That's true. We do have a traditional, kind of friendship. Like, we're not really show each other that we're friendly, but we're friends.
Yeah, and I think that for a male friendship, that's a very traditional approach of men don't usually like aren't overly affectionate with their friends, but
That's fair. Okay, that's good reading. Holy shit, I agree with all of it.
all right. The next 3 cards we're gonna turn over here are the cards that are about your body. That doesn't mean like your physical body, like your hands or your feet or your head. It more means like your physical presence into the world and physical to the things you can touch, versus the other 2 are more like as the ethereal and in your mind and heart and all that. So the first card bubbling up here is the Knight of Wands. So any of the face cards in tarot can sometimes represent people. Knights usually represent a young adult, like someone over 18 usually, but younger than what a king or queen would be. Knights are also pretty gender neutral, so it could be really anyone, but like the Knight of Wands is just like ready to burst into your life. She's shouting with the megaphone. It's an exciting to just change. This is like happens swiftly with no choice but to dive in head first. Like it might be wise to look for before you leap, but this guy is not interested in that. This car is all about impulsiveness and fun and adventures that may lead to unforeseen circumstances, but you just gotta like enjoy the jump, but you might want to put back a parachute.
Okay.
Again, this could represent a persistent or an deal. The next card here is the Page of Pentacles. Page is another one of the face cards, so this could represent the same person or a completely different person. Pentacles is usually the suit that just deals with like monetary stuff. So like if you're looking for like for finances looking good, the Pentacles is usually the suit you want to see or not, depending. But the Pages are usually young people or people with childlike energy.
Oh shit, we're still here.
Yeah, sorry, Ryan.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up, Ryan.
Doing some tarot readings. So, and this is similarly to the Knight of Wands, the Page of Pentacles is all about like an exciting new thing that's happening, but particularly the Page of Pentacles could lead you to a lot of success and future money. He's a bit of a dreamer, but he's also a planner and a doer. So unlike the Knight of Wands, he actually does look before he leaps. He's got these grand ideas, but he does like to think about it first. Because of that difference, I'm guessing that they're two different people. Just because, and so one of those could be you, one of them could be him. I'll leave it up to you just to say which is which.
Okay. So the first one would just jump off and do stuff.
Both of them, yeah, both of them are about like exciting new adventures and starting something new. But one of them doesn't look before that they leap. One of them has more childlike energy, but and they dream bigger.
Oh my god.
They dream bigger, but they'll also plan out how to get to that dream.
Okay, could that be me or could that be like 2 different people?
It couldn't entirely be to 2 different people. It could be to 2 different friends that are in your life.
Okay.
This last card here for your body is the star. And so it's kind of like the OGG version of hashtag bless. It's like a glowing faith within the universe. It's like radiance. This is in light. It's a pretty good card. The book is pretty metaphorical with it, but it's essentially it's just like, hey, here's a shining light. It's the sort of like warm and fuzzy feeling, and just like knowing that you're not like you're not willing to just stand into the dim light. It's this sort of like it's this sort of like a sign of like happiness. This is and feeling blessed and feeling like you received a gift, but and like not compromise. This is saying versus something less.
Interesting.
All right, these last of the 3 cards here are gonna be your sister spirit. So sister spirit is more like your sister soul, your emotions, and how your emotions are working, rather than how you think about the things logically or how the things actually physically happen. So the first card we've got here is the 9 of Pentacles. So the 9 of Pentacles, one moment. It's also so kind of as a sign of success. Again, Pentacles is often the suit that represents monetary issues, but it's like if you've had like it's a sort of like a relief that something has gone well, no matter what challenges you've gone through. This card is just saying that you're coming out the other side better for it, and in a more stable, financially stable usually place. This is that lets you have freedom and confidence and the potential to keep going along, and you can reflect on your hard work and how you got there. But it's overall it's a sense of like relief and accomplishment that you don't have to worry as much about monetary stuff.
Holy shit, that's Burger Shot. It's Burger Shot, Easton.
Sorry, what?
She said that I've gained a new way to make money and is financially stable.
Yeah,
it's Burger Shot.
It's a sort of feeling that you've that's again these are the cards that represent sort of your feelings and your emotions about the things. So that's probably that definitely could be about Burger Shot.
Got a job there recently.
I'm getting to that. The second card I've got here. No, you don't have anything to apologize for. The second card is the 6 of Swords, which is pretty straightforward in the sense that moving from rough waters into the calmer waters. It's similar to the Knight of Pentacles, but it doesn't have that monetary theme. It's just like, okay, I just waited through the rapids, but hey, nice, this is sailing ahead. Less for free panic attacks or sadness is on, and lets you paddle away and towards like a calmer, this is sort of more stable thing. All right, and this last card that we've got here in your sister spirit is the Knight of Cups. One moment. Oh. So again, a knight could represent a person in your life. This man is, I mean, it can either be a man or a woman, but this is romance personified. Like, he could participate into your love life or relationships are forward today to just kind of like a good relationship, but he reminds you that it's okay to be sensitive and generous. And it's easy to be poetic, to accept his invitation, to embark, and it's okay to like keep your heart open. Yeah, but yeah, this person is all about like love and relationships, usually romantic, but not necessarily.
Where can I find this person? Holy shit! I need to know.
Well, this is this is in your feeling. So this is probably this is the way that you either there already to see someone, or this is the way you could currently feel about someone.
I don't know who. I don't know.
Like that there might be a person that uses to see as a very flirty person, and that's just like your emotions gut instinct, or it could be like when you look at that person and maybe you think about romance more often than you would otherwise.
Who is this person, Easton? Who do I feel this about? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know my own feelings.
But overall, with the spirit section, I would just say you feel like you just came out of a rough patch, both as financially and just kind of in general. But it's just this sort of feeling of relief. I don't have to worry about money. I don't think I'm gonna struggle as much. It's nice to sort of just go. Your emotions, you're not as stressed. Your emotions are dying down, and you're feeling more at ease in general about your life.
I know why that is. I know. It's because I paid off a 215k loan.
That would be it. I apologize. 1 second.
Oh, I have a Revolutioner card. Hello. You're with the paranormal and that's weird stuff, right?
Yep.
Do y'all have like any cool like gifts?
We got a lot of stuff that could be considered
Woman
gifts.
is a magician.
Oh, do y'all have any like Valentine's Day related stuff?
We have a whole romance kit full of Valentine's related stuff.
Also, I didn't know Scruffy was a clown. Yeah, he's right there.
Can I buy
Hi,
that?
Scruffy.
Are y'all like open at Farmers or no?
I am not open at there yet because I am still at the Dean's World to finish off some tarot card readings.
Okay.
But if you want to meet me here, I can sell it to you here. Otherwise, I can try to go to the Dean's World afterwards. But there's a couple of people who would like to tarot card readings. So I might be here a minute.
Okay, no, I can go to Dean's World.
Three of us. I'll probably get a short.
All right. This sounds good.
I'm already done.
I'll be there shortly. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, absolutely. Hope to see you soon. Bye.
Yes, ma'am. Bye bye.
So one last thing I'd like to ask is, would you like a picture of your cards to text it to you?
Yes, sure.
All right. Could you just text me one more once just so I make sure I have your number? I think you called me once, but it might have gotten buried.
I'll just give you a missed call. There you go.
All right, that works. Just give me 1 moment to set this up. How to there. Yeah, and you can see why this is one of my favorite decks. Cards are super cute. There, boom, save onto the computer, and then Imager. There. Copy him his address. Oh, it's the last one. Once. This is second almost like a god.
No, you're good.
Things being weird.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
And there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully that most made sense and it resonated with you a bit.
Yeah, most of it did. Thank you. I think these two also want to talk about it.
Yeah. All right. Who would like to go next?
Fast?
He's yeah.
I was gonna say if it's that fast, we don't get a long one. Fuck.
Yeah, no. We've been doing it for a while. Maybe like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
You wanna go?
All right.
Sure, I'll go.
Yeah. Who'd like to? All right. This is would you like to do a 3-card spread for 500 or a full spread for 1,000?
Ah, fuck it. I'll just do a full spread.
All right. Let me just pull this up. Okay. Can I get a 676? 676?
Ryan.
All right. There you go. All right, wonderful. Okay, a couple questions to start off. The first one being that there's the three different kinds of reds we could do. First, this is off to focus on. The first option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. And the third option is the current problem, low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it.
What should I do, Easton?
I didn't listen to the options. I didn't listen the first time either.
That's the exact reaction he gave after the first time.
He's an asshole.
I'm thinking, I don't know. I can't decide between current problems or.
Oh,
Yeah, I got problems.
Get the
Current
Valentine
problems.
situation.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
problems.
Alright, let's do the current problem one then. The next question I've got, just I'm gonna say 4 words. Just this is so I can pick it. Today I could just go with like that got insisting to don't think about it. To just pick a word. All right.
Alright.
Original, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine.
What was the last word?
Divine.
Divine.
All right, let's go with the divine tag. I'm gonna shuffle these a few times to put my energy into it. Then I'm gonna hand it off to you to put your energy into it. If you've got something in particular you'd like the reading to focus on, to think about it when you're shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable telling me, it helps me to do and to interpret. But if you're not comfortable telling me, this is also fine.
I don't want to say it. I want it to be mystery.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Let me just shuffle the cards a bit, and just when you're just shuffling them, to think about it.
Okay.
Okay. Shuffle. Okay. And shuffle. Okay, now I'm gonna hand these off to you.
Okay.
Do one more while he's doing that.
I'm definitely not thinking that. I hope my wife doesn't find out I went on a date with my boss.
Oh my god, Dad.
Nah, it didn't happen. Alright, I'll shuffle. That's why I wouldn't be thinking about it, 'cause it didn't happen.
Okay. Let me just spread them out here, and we can get this started.
Okay.
Alright, current problem. I go there. Low road to getting past it. And high road to get. Okay. This is I'm gonna just turn over your first of the 3 cards here, and they're gonna represent your current problem. Alright, so I'll walk through all the cards, and then I'll say what I'm interpreting it as, but given that I don't know the full situation, you might have a better view of it. So I'm just gonna go over to generally what each card means before I go over what they could interact with each other mean.
Okay.
The first card here is the judgment card. So it's judgment is pretty much like exactly what this sounds like. It's a reckoning. It's the ending of something right before the start of a new journey. It's past its actions and decisions ready to determine future events. It's about improvement, forgiveness, a change of perspective, absence of solution, and rebirth are the main things around that card.
Okay.
The second card here is the 5 of Wands. So let me just one moment.
Does that mean I'm magical?
The 5 of Wands tends to represent like rivalry, opponents, disagreement, and clashing egos. It's
my
a
bad. I didn't go to Hogwarts. I went to Clown.
It's all good. This is very much a card about conflict. But it's not just like this is someone you don't know. It's a conflict. This is someone that you could have a very deep connection with, and the only resolution might be good communication. But there's some disagreement, probably with
So, like
someone
my wife?
that possibly.
Maybe, right?
Yeah, if it's someone you've got a very deep connection with, that's who I'm guessing it's with.
Oh, jeez. All right.
All right, then the last card we've got here is the Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups is all about this is self-pity, guilt, regret, this is stagnation, and depression. It's kind of about like wallowing in your grief instead of learning from your mistakes. You're just being like, oh, poor me.
Does that sound like me?
No, Dad, you would never.
Oh,
and
jeez.
just
This is
I
painfully accurate.
I don't know if you've ever the deck in particular. One of the things I like about it is each card is represented by a different myth from around the world. I don't know if you've ever heard the story of La Llorona, but if you do, this is that represents this card, and I think it's very accurate to this card.
Okay.
So yeah, how I'm kind of looking at these cards together. There's some sort of reckoning that's coming. There's a conflict that's either happened or about to happen with someone that they have a deep connection with, and instead of learning from that conflict, part of the problem is that either you or the other person is gonna like focus too much on like the grief of it or the self-pity of it rather than learning from the experience and growing.
Oh shit! You're fucked, Scruffy.
Shut the fuck up, Chan.
So these next three cards are gonna be the low road to getting past the problem. The low road is often the easiest road, but it's also often not the road you want. It's not. Yeah,
double down.
It's not the most desirable outcome. It's really to just know, like, yes, it'll fix like the problem will be resolved, and it'll be easier than the high road. But it's like not the outcome you're gonna want. All right.
Okay.
So the first card we've got here is the King of Wands. This is so face cards in tarot can often represent people. The King of Wands, like the kings usually represent an adult person with masculine energy. So this card is often an like honesty, passion, leadership, charm, and flexibility. It's a symbol of strength and nobility and rebirth and loyalty.
Okay.
The second card we've got here is the Eight of Cups. So the Eight of Cups is sort of about like walking away with the digital, seeking the truth, and escapism. It's believing good the things behind and the pursuit of higher ideals, and like realizing that you need to sacrifice something that's important to you to get something else that is sort of like a higher calling, this sort of thing. Not necessarily like to do that extreme, but to just this is something that even though this is important to you, it's seeking something that's important to other people.
Okay.
And the last card we've got here is the Nine of Cups, which is dreams realized, fulfillment, pleasure, recognition, and triumph. It's a happy ending in unexpected ways. It's about like you can use it to trickery to disguise yourself, but at the end of the day, like even though you went about it in a very unconventional method, it is a happy ending. Like so, even though this is the low road, it is not gonna have a terrible outcome. Probably that makes sense. Not as bad as like this is still.
I gotta lie.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Do not cheat on your wife. That is not the message here.
You forget that the very first card represents a man about honesty and passion and like charm and leadership.
That's me.
So this card can either be like you and these are the things that you need to do, and basically the steps you need to do is the unconventional method then might be to walk away, to just, you know, if he loves this is something, to set it free, so sort of the thing. If he comes back, it was meant to be. And often the King of Wands can also sometimes represent like rebirth and nobility, and it just sort of like both that and the Eight of Cups make me think that something needs to like end. It's something that's important to you. You need to walk away from in order to sort of reach this happy ending, if that makes sense. And it might not be.
I'm interpreting that as get a divorce with mom, and then the happy ending comes with Shelly.
I don't want to leave mom.
I don't want you to leave mom either.
She ghosted me on Valentine's Day though.
Oh.
But how are you gonna get the happy ending? Through trickery.
So then
Scamming, like we always do.
Exactly.
For this last road we've got here is the high road. It's the harder road. It's the one that much harder to accomplish, but overall it has usually the better desired result for everybody involved in this situation. And the first card we've got here is the Eight of Swords, which is a card kind of about like society, victimhood, feeling trapped, paralyzed, and in a crisis. And it can represent like being caught up and focused on your own insecurities. When there's a decision that has come to the life you created, you find yourself unable to step out of the decision you've made for yourself. The second card we've got here is the Temperance card. I know she is it up. So the Temperance card is all about having good influences, moderation, harmony, reconciliation, and purpose. It's about finding balance. This is somebody. It's recognizing when it's time to change and when it's time to change the situation. It's a very fluid card, but it's all about like balance and moderation and finding a middle ground almost. The last card we've got here is the Wheel of Fortune. But while usually the Wheel of Fortune is about fortune, destiny, unexpected windfall, and karma, he's upside down. So his meaning changes a bit. It can mean more bad luck, a lack of control, past misserene disappointment.
Oh, that's something.
So kind of how I'm interpreting this is this is sort of like acknowledging that you don't have control of the outcome. That's kind of how I'm seeing these cards, is that there needed to be a balance and that there needed to be compromise, but you might not be the person dictating how that compromise comes about. And this might leave either you or the other person involved feeling like a victim and not realizing that they're dropped in a cage that they can leave at any time. But in order to get out of
Unless you have a permanent marriage contract.
Unless this is like, in order to stop feeling trapped. In order to step out of that feeling prison, that balance needs to be found, and you need to acknowledge that you may not have any control over this is solving the situation itself.
Oh. Jeez.
Hopefully that helped. Would you like a picture of your cards?
I do.
All right. Could you just send me a text? Because I'm not sure if I have your number.
Yeah, I'll step to the side and get you in the white pea.
All right.
Do you want to move up to the farmer's market so you can actually, you know, get paid for this from booth work?
It's okay. I just don't mind.
Aren't
I mean,
you
I'm
part of
still.
Riddle Me Dead?
I am not part of Riddle Me Dead.
Or what is your company?
That's weird.
Paranormal-
Oddities you should shop and ghost stores.
That's weird. Yeah. My fault.
There's that. Need to get it on here. Bam. Copy image address twice.
I texted.
One to default. Let me do this. This is send you that to text with their cards. Right. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that all made sense and that it was helpful in some way.
It was insightful.
Now me.
All right, let me just do this. To think about putting these cards away real fast. All right. So, first quick question: would you like to do a 3-card spread or a full spread?
A full.
All right. So that'll be $1,000 before the tax. Is that okay?
Yeah, 26511.
Real fast before I give you a reading, those people have been standing over there a while. I'm gonna just check and
Yeah.
see if they're waiting for something. That's not just a tarot reading. Just in case.
Yeah,
because
they want you to buy something.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about the wait. Were you guys interested in buying something?
Yes.
All right.
The Valentine's Day thing.
All right. One romance coming up. Let me make sure do I have any in my pockets?
What's up?
I need to run to my car real fast. I will be right back.
Okay.
Whew. Really wish those guys with the start of the Dean's World shift. And he's like, you're gonna need to do 4. I'm like, but I love doing tarot readings, so it's fun. It's all good. And I hope I have a romance kit. I think I've got one in the paradigm. I should have a couple. Yes, I do. I'm all stocked up. Okay. Sure. Yep. All right. Again, this is so sorry about the wait. I'm gonna have to throw in if this for free healings. This is all just because this is sorry about the wait.
Oh, you're all good.
So the romance kit comes out to do for $550 before to tax. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Romance. Can I get a data?
3116.
3116. All right, that should be coming over now. Perfect. Let me just put these onto the ground for you.
All right.
Romance kit. Healing salt. All right. So there should be the romance kit, and I think that they're in a healing salve as well.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today, and I hope you enjoy the kit.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, so sorry about that. I didn't.
Burger shots adding KOS lines.
What the fuck? Really? What the fuck?
All right, so sorry about that. I just didn't want them to keep waiting through a couple more readings if they were only gonna buy something. All right, so let me bring you up for that full spread.
26511.
26511. 26511. 1,000. Full spread. All right, that should be coming over now. All right, perfect. All right, so same question that you didn't listen to the first couple of times.
Past, present, future.
All right, perfect. Now I'm gonna say forward. Go with which one feels the most gut and distinct, right? Original, affirmation, mystic, or to divine?
I like positive affirmations, so that one.
All right. This sounds good. I'm gonna shuffle these cards, and then I'm gonna hand them over to you to shuffle. If you've got something you'd like to focus on, to think about that one, just shuffling the cards. If you wanted to tell me what it is, feel free. If you wanted to do a general reading without, with another thing in mind, that is also so fine.
In case you haven't noticed, my mind is mainly empty, so I'm not going to be thinking of anything while shuffling these.
Okay. All right, let me just shuffle it a couple times first. Okay. Okay.
Why are you pointing at me? Don't put your finger up to Cass.
No, it's to you. I pointed at you beforehand.
All right. Here's the deck. Shuffle it as many times as you would like.
Okay.
Can I put some bad energy on there?
I would like. He's adding bad juju to my mix.
We'll say for the affirmation to zero deck, it's hard to get bad juju in there.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your bad juju.
Well, I'm trying. I did it. It's happened. It's done.
Alright, tell me about my past.
Alright, let me just finish getting the spread out. Oh, right. This is where I shuffled this deck really well. Here on the past, your first card is the Emperor.
Yeah, I'm
again, this can sort of be like a father to their figure. Maybe this is somebody wise, and his influence can help distill a bunch of different thoughts into terms of keeping a concrete goal. And he's all about real success and power. And he's about determination and the steadiness it takes to achieve it. The second card you've got here is the Five of Swords. One moment. So the Five of Swords is sort of about loss and defeat. It's I see the things this way, but you see the things that way, which means that there is no way that we can see it the same way. And it looks like that there's nothing you could have done to make the things work out. And it's overall better just to cut your losses and move on. If you're feeling isolated, it can be that maybe you scared people away by being too stubborn and tone talking. But
True.
No personal opinion is worth being a dick to those around you. So just to walk back a bit, maybe you should show some warmth. But
Yeah, stop
again,
being a dickie.
so again, this is a card that's in your past, and the last card we've got here
Can we
is
pause just for a second?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gods.
Oh.
Thank you. You can continue.
All right.
This is what she was talking about.
This is in my past, dickhead.
So this card is the Five of Cups, which can suggest that maybe this is something hasn't gone as well as you've hoped, and you're kind of stuck wallowing in. Again, this is similar to I believe this is Scruffy got this card as well with the other deck. It's about like this is self-pity and wallowing and not learning from those this is mistakes that led to the sadness.
Wonder what that could be.
This is too real.
Wonder what that could be. Easton.
Again, with the past, I'm gonna take it as that there was an event that happened around a father figure, or just someone used as wise, and that it could kind of led to like feeling defeated, and it is a situation that you could not have done anything to prevent. It just sort of left you maybe with a feeling of this is self-pity and wallowing in it, but not really learning from what got you there, if that makes sense.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't think that's right. Continue.
All right, so these next 3 cards are gonna be your present. The first card we've got here is the Aces of Wands. So I'm gonna read this straight from the book for the start of this one. Like a bolt out from the blue, this card is just like a zap of inspiration propelling you in the direction of a new dream. It's basically it's like it's the start of something new. If it's a new project, yes. If it's a new relationship, yes. This is something new had to just started, and it's a good direction to go in. It's a good way to keep propelling, regardless of like the specifics. It's on the cusp of something very exciting, and you just enter this race, and you're sure to win, which is just pretty good odds.
Okay.
All right. The next card we've got here is the Five of Wands. Where this card is sort of like a mental tug of war, where conflict, competition, and pointless bickering maybe just pulling you apart in every direction. Regardless of who it was that started it, you do have the ability to end it, and by listening without judgment, and to do your best to gracefully move past it. But it's essentially that this card is being pulled in all the different directions. And the last card we've got here for your present is the Chariot card. So this card also tends to show a bit of a tug of war, but it's less with the out of side of the body, more within us. It can be a tug of war between our conscious minds and our id-based drives, and it tends to encourage the development of a healthy ego, and as a sense of who you are and what you want in life. It doesn't like. You don't want to get like too much of an ego, because you might become arrogant and self-righteous, and it's cautious against letting subconscious urges to get the best of us. But it's looking to maintain balance, awareness, and yeah, it can also sometimes represent to travel. But given the fact that that's 2 cards in a row that represent a tug of war, I'm guessing, based off of these, that there's just something very new, and that's just super exciting. It's probably gonna go very successfully, but either that they're right now or about to happen, that there's a lot of fighting that's got you pulling, like feeling like you're being pulled in every single direction, both in the side of your mind and out the side of it. Both with the people involved, and it's got you left it in a place that you're not really sure which direction to go in either. You're not really sure if you wanted to address your instincts about the situation, or if you wanted to address like your logical thoughts about it.
I don't like this.
This is
I'm
fucking
sorry?
weird.
I don't like this.
Look, you can continue.
All right.
I like that.
So these last 3 cards are gonna be your future. This is so the first card we've got here is the Two of Pentatacles. So Pentatacles is often the suit that represents monetary stuff. So this card in particular is this is sort of just like it's all about maintaining balance and juggling the difference between work and hobbies, and just sort of like finding the balance between what you wanted to do and what you needed to do. He's all about maintaining balance while juggling different balls. To do whatever you can to keep your busy brain from scattering everywhere and manage your time with some good old-fashioned to-do list is this card's advice. And yeah, it comes with a lot of responsibility, but you have to remember to make mundane tasks just as important as the important stuff. The second card here is the Three of Pentacles. And this is so... This card is really a big card about encouragement. This is so while you're hard at work on your goal to dream or shoot for the moons, this is game. It's all about standing on the sidelines, being like, keep at it, you can do it, you got it. And it's basically this is a spiritual cheerleader, and it's a sign of encouragement. This is so whatever you're working on, just stick with it. It could also mean that there's specific people in your life that are gonna be there to encourage you through this. The last card we've got here is the Knight of Swords. So, like I said before, knights can sometimes represent people, often young adults, but it's gender neutral. It could be either someone with masculine or feminine energy. It can also represent an idea, but this knight is all about like enthusiasm to the point of obsession and to just running towards your goals without any thought for danger or other people's feelings. And he's full of energy, passion, confidence, to drive, and there's just some downsides that come with it that can include like ignorance, arrogance, and work being a little bit sloppy. And this is so you want to learn from his mistakes and to stay excited, but maybe exercise caution. So again, this kind of either be person or just general ideas. Based on the top of these cards, I'm gonna say, whatever it is that this opportunity that you started, it's gonna go well. Like you're gonna find a way to balance everything. You've got a literal spiritual cheerleader telling you to just keep at it. That might just turn into the real people supporting you on the sidelines, and you just. It's very much just like with a full steam ahead. Don't think about the consequences. You're just gonna keep moving with it, but you might want to find it. Just a piece of advice would be like to find a way to like this is slow it down enough to keep that energy, but don't like look before you leap. And yeah, there you go. Hopefully that made sense and was helpful.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, would you like a picture of your cards?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, could you shoot me a text?
Holly? Yeah. Holly?
Where's your number?
It's just being the yellow pages. If you look at it, that's weird. Yeah, there it is.
Sorry.
I have you saved on my phone as Ghost Girl.
That's probably an accurate description.
She did a really cool ghost tour.
Whoa.
That's a cool card.
Minted.
Alright.
I'm here. Sorry.
Alright, you're next. Alright, you're next.
No, I'm good.
Alright, just let me let me get to this sent.
Okay.
Okay.
Carry me to the car and put me in there.
Okay.
I am thinking about sleeping.
Are you tired?
Oh, I I told you what time
Oh.
it was.
Every time. I'm doing the wrong one.
Yeah, 100% dead.
Hi, Dad.
Alrighty
Hey,
then.
No, I'm waiting for someone.
There you go.
But I
Thank
want you to
you.
drive.
Yeah, thank you. I really hope you guys enjoyed your readings.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tony. I thought it was awesome.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to the reading, we've got a couple of different readers. There's obviously me. There's also Nancy, who's just incredible. And then also there's Ava. So if you see any of us, you're welcome to get a reading at any time.
Okay.
Okay, I'll probably come back, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, glad to hear it.
This was, yeah, it was enjoyable and magical.
Yeah, I only woke up to make fun of Easton, and this was cool.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head off.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Why sad?
No, we're good.
At the end of it was happy. Alright, have a great rest of your day.
Let's do it.
Alright, you want a reading as well? Alright.
Yes, please.
Would you like to do a 3-card spread or a full spread?
I don't know the difference. Let's go all out and say full star.
Alright, so the 3-card spread is just like there are always the 3 different columns. This essentially, the 3-card spread it just means that there's 1 card in each column. The 3-card spread means that there's 3 cards in each column, so 9 total. It provides more information, but it can also take longer.
Oh, let's do a 3 then. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me just pull this up. That the 3-card spread's gonna be for 500. Is that okay?
Yeah.
3 cards. Can I get us a data?
28079.
Wait, 079. Right, that should be coming through now. All right. Just a couple of questions, and then we're ready to get started. This is the first one being there are 3 different spreads we can do. The first one is past, present, and future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. The third problem is the current problem, lower to getting past it, and higher to getting past it.
Okay.
Which of those would you like to do?
Let's do past, present, future.
All right. Next is gonna be me picking a deck to use. So I'm just gonna say 4 words. Just got instinct to go with the one that feels right. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Original, affirmation, mystic, or divine.
Mystifist. Oh god, I can't speak English.
Mystic.
Yes.
All right. This sounds good. I'm gonna just shuffle these cards a bit to get my energy into it, and then I'm gonna hand them off to you, so you can shuffle and get your energy into it. There's something in particular you would like to focus on with the reading, to think about it when you're shuffling the cards. If you're comfortable telling me what it is, it helps me to interpret it easier, but obviously if you're not comfortable, just don't tell me to just think about when shuffling. If you would like it to just be general and let the cards aside, that is also fine.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, just give me a minute to just shuffle a bit. Okay, gotta break in these cards. It's so hard to shuffle. Slowly, I feel like I'm getting a little bit more each time, but man, are they difficult and stiff and thick. Okay. Okay. Okay, did you just let me hand these off just to you?
Thank you very much.
I think I'm just gonna cut the deck. Did you just let me know when you're done just shuffling, and we'll get started.
Sweet. There you go.
All right. All right. So you wanted past, present, future?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? All right. Let's see. Your first Zeak card here is gonna be your past, and the first Zeak card we've just turned over is this is a strength. This is so probably despite most common misconceptions. This is a strength. This is sometimes can represent a very feminine sort of strength, instead of like the traditional masculine like punching through. It's not really a card about physical strength. It's more about inner strength and growing and maturing, about being fierce and endurance and having courage. It's natural for humans to have like animalistic instincts, but this is like you've learned how to tame the beast and be like a guide to our consciousness and master your impulses. And to take responsibility for yourself and have some self-control. It's, yeah. This is some point in your past, either that this was you or that this was someone you know that just sort of like exuded this strength and courage. This is the second card we've got here is the Wheel of Fortune. So the Wheel of Fortune is kind of just what it sounds like. It can also be known as like the Destiny card. It's a card. It's a symbolized change, fate, and karma, and often good luck. Life is full of cycles, and it's impossible to have good times without bad. But like, just because events might be out of your control, it doesn't mean that means they're gonna like go in a negative way. You need to trust that you're heading in the direction you're supposed to be heading right now. But this card is all about like fate, and this is something right now which is changing. This is something you can't control. It's either that they're like a change in your situation, a change in yourself, a change in someone else, but either the way. This is how this is supposed to be. Like there's no stopping it. It's a change that has to happen. Usually for the better. Alright, this last card is going to be your future. Wow, the 3 major arcana. Look at that, and they're all upright. This last card is your future, and it's the Temperance card. So it's about balance, patience, and synergy. This is so like it's instead of rushing to make goals happen, it's being very calculated and going step by step and choosing your situations to be free of anxiety and stress. It's about finding a balance within yourself and the people around you, and to just like moderation. It's not it's too much. This is something. It's not just too little. This is something. It's right there, in the middle. So yeah, to summarize, in the past, either you felt just sort of like this inner strength, like I can do anything. I've got this endurance, and I'm growing and maturing at the moment, or that could also be about someone else in your life. At the moment, some change is happening. It's unavoidable. There's absolutely nothing you can do to stop whatever this is. Whatever this change is, it's destiny. It's meant to happen. It could completely out of your hands. And in the future, you're gonna find yourself in a situation that either that requires you to be, or you become this sort of balance. Either that's gonna mean balancing with somebody else and being patient, or to just sort of like instead of like this is strong, like I can do anything. It could be that you become this more balanced and temperate person, or it could just mean that it's you're gonna be in a situation that requires you to have that balance to reduce the anxiety and stress in your life. I hope that all made sense.
Yeah, kinda.
You understand now?
I do.
It's magic, right?
All right. What did you do? Like a picture of your tarot cards?
Sure.
Would you send me a text, and I will send you a text with the picture.
Cassandra on Yellow Pages.
Cassandra.
Image. Maker.
There you go.
All varieties of the land. Just. My bonus. This is so slow today.
Yeah, you good.
Thought I fixed this. We're kicking faster 2 minutes ago. Damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, this is sorry. My pitch to just. Oh boy.
No, don't worry about it. I need to apologize. I'm
All
in no rush.
variety. This is there. You could go. This is theirs. Your cards.
Lovely. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was helpful. And that it all made sense and it just didn't seem random and not matching up with what's happening, you know?
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you. You're the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Any
Sorry
time.
for keeping you for so long.
It's okay. I think I'm probably gonna head to bed because it's almost 5 a.m. in my head.
Yeah, go to bed. I think she's also sleeping right now in the car.
What? Can't tell you?
Yeah.
God.
Yep.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Really, I'm happy
You
to
have a good
do it
rest of
any
your day.
time. You have a great rest of your day, guys. Wish you luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave.
I know, so I was gonna work on the house. You guys hear an entire Polito. Look at that. It's 1 hour before the end of a Polito shift. Maybe we should have taken them up on going to Polito. It was just like, I don't wanna go through the energy of getting up to Polito, you know? I don't need the receipts. It's totally fine. I'll get commission on these anyway. Alright. I did that for so long it stopped raining. Ruffy especially, like, Ruffy and Easton's especially seemed like to hit home in some way, I noticed. Like, Easton's character was crying. Ooh, I'm worn out. To the house. Wake up every day. Check my phone and look at the text of the day. She's addicted to my pain. Never smile, all about the way. She's so cold-blooded, she's a snake. Hating animals a day, flowing through her veins. If I go, she starts right behind. It feels like I'm moving, there's another one in my mind. She's a bad, bad, bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Toxic like arsenic, but she goes down so sweet. You'll never know she was poison if you weren't me. I want to text Ryan real fast. It's weird. Oh, let's check the mail. Oh, I accidentally pressed a button. Uh-oh. Alright, alrighty then. Curious how much is gonna load back in. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's not fixed. The house is not fixed because large chunks didn't load in again. So sometimes it'll load in completed and sometimes it won't. Alright, I'm gonna look and see who exactly is live and who can we raid. Let's see. There's not a lot of people alive right now. Let's raid B. We haven't raided B in a minute. Always fun to raid B. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Golden Dunsparce, who plays Flung Ma D, aka B. And yeah, so you guys can show her how amazing you are and why you guys are the best on Twitch. Thank you all again. Went about an hour longer than I thought it would. Alright. Bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out.